Oh shit, the Christmas tree behind me. I keep forgetting that's what's blending in and out. Damn, man, my bad. I ain't go live yesterday. My bad. I had some shit going on. And his channel got deleted and I was waiting for Enlighten to upload the video and she never did. I'm trying to hit her up. But I do have the live stream, well, piece of the live stream where he's hold on, let me let them know I'm live. I do have a piece of the live stream where he is faking that call with Nature Boy, because you know he's definitely faking that call. That's a fake call. It didn't even sound like Nature Boy. And how are you calling him in jail? How are you calling the number back in jail? How you texting you from jail? I know they be having tablets and shit, but you ain't gonna be able to call him back at just any time and he pick up. That's not happening, bro. You're not just gonna be able to call that nigga anytime and he just pick up. That it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, buddy. But I'm waiting for Enlighten the story time video, man. I'm mad as shit. Where the fuck is Enlighten at? Let me call her ass. She's supposed to upload that video last night. Well, she said she was going to do it last night, but then she said she had to finish editing it, which I understand. But she's supposed to drop it today. Let me call her ass. Jessica, Niqua, Amelia. I'm calling Enlighten right now. See what's up with that story time video. But I do have the fake phone call, and React got it too. That nigga faked the phone call with Nature Boy, bro. You need help. Yo, sis. Yo, you upload the video yet? Yeah. What? Send me the link to the first one then. All right, cause I'm live right now. All right, all right, all right. All right. She uploading it right now, and she got one video that she about to send me, so we good to go. But his channel got yanked. Who that? Yo, Yeet 93. What's up? Trip C's. What's up? Niqua. What's up? Beautiful Bernice. What's up? Niqua B. What's up? Yeah. So I went over there, right, and I was like, "Yo, Hulu, we gotta talk." Because I was trying to come over there on some peaceful shit. Kulu was cool. Kulu was like, yo, DM me on IG. Here come world goofy ass talking about some, oh, we don't fuck with you, with this, that, and the third. I'm like, nigga, get off his dick, bro. Let that man talk for himself. He talking about some, oh, you begging for DMs. I was like, did you not just see this nigga tell me to DM him? I just told him that I couldn't find his IG, so DM me. You talking about you begging for DMs. What the fuck is you old, wrinkled ass, wannabe young ass nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You's a fucking crackhead. You look like you had 4 seizures in a stroke. Eye twitching like he was on there like this. Remember he was going night and day. Remember he was going that night and day network, and his eye was like this, stuck like this. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody paying you no fucking mind. Smack fire out your nut ass. Wait, what video is this? Then you put everything in there. Oh yeah, you got the story time joint in there. Oh, Enlighten is crazy. Oh, you matching up the stories. So everything that he's saying, she matches it up to the original story. All right, so we gonna watch that. Hold on, I'm waiting for this joint to upload because React got it, but I got the original one, and I know y'all want to watch it or with the original one and without my commentary and React's commentary over top of it. All right, so it's up. It's up. It's a double. If I change my name, wait. Oh, it's Double D. It's Double D. Oh, what's up, Double D? All right, hold on. Let me go to my YouTube studio because I made it unlisted. Yo, he really faked the phone call, yo. Like, and yo, I think I got his music on there too. I think I got his music on there too. Yo, he played new music, bro. Yo, it's terrible, yo. It's terrible. Look, he trying to take over my live again. It is, yo. I'm not even joking, yo. Like when I say terrible, terrible, the shit is terrible. Like he's not on beat. Like he's not on beat at all. Go ahead, go ahead. You want to hear? There you go. You want to say something to him? Yeah. He made a song called Coke-rella. I recorded that shit too. Yeah. He made a song called Coke-rella. Coctavius, what's up? He made a song called Coke-rella, bro. I cannot make this shit up. Coke-rella. Coke-rella. VA doesn't have text services. Right. That's what I'm saying. He faked that phone call. It didn't even sound like Nature Boy. The dude barely talked. There's no way Nature Boy gonna call to apologize and don't say shit. There's no fucking way that Nature Boy is going to call you and don't say shit. Just I want to apologize. What the fuck did he want to apologize for? He faked that shit. Bro, you this is desperation. Yeah. All right, buddy. That's enough. You got your 5 minutes of fame. You got your 5 minutes of fame. Now roll out. If I trash you in here. Roll out. If I trash you in here. They fucked my setup up. That's why I'm all over here scrambling and shit, trying to put it together. Somebody said he had one of his followers called. That's what I just said. I said, yo, that's one of his followers. That's Quad Brown or something. You can tell his followers wasn't down, like didn't know what to do. You can tell. Whoever I don't feel sorry for Courtney. She wanted clout. Oh yeah, we gonna watch that too. We gonna watch that too. Because you knew this nigga was crazy. Talking about I thought he was normal. I was listening to that shit last night too. And nobody felt bad for her. She was like, we felt bad that he put his hands on her. But you said you thought he was normal. You have not been watching this nigga the last year, 2 years? Storm, you was gonna get me in troubles. You haven't been watching this nigga the last 2 years. Storm, what's up? Yeah, I don't understand. You have not been watching this nigga the last. But we're gonna watch this fake call with Nature Boy. Hold on, Light just text me. I think it's the link to those other videos. He said, "Don't go in on her too much, bro. I'm trying to." Oh, my bad. I'm not even trying to go in on her. I'm just saying, I do feel bad that she had to go through that experience. Like, I do feel bad that she had to go through that experience, but it threw everybody off when you said you thought he was normal. I'm just asking a question. You haven't seen him the last 2 years. She said she wasn't following me though. I think she said that. But let's get into this fake phone call, and then we're gonna get into that other shit. She said they were both coughing. Hmm? Hey, did you see the part where he called his kids? No, we gonna watch that though.
Then I'm gonna play hardest in the game, and then I'm gonna end this, and I'm gonna do my next live stream, and then I'm gonna get right back to work like I've been doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm working. So, like I said, and a lot of y'all going to the feds. Not y'all, like I said, a lot of y'all going right to the feds. Let's keep it pushing. Police too going right to the feds. No games. With that being said, go download Cokerella now. But this
I
is
think this is
Cokerella. Here we
Cokerella.
go, Cokerella.
I think this is Cokerella. Oh, I think I uploaded the wrong one. I think I uploaded the wrong one. This Cokerella. I gotta upload the other one.
Your lawyer did his thing, but I might know better. Woody used
This
to
shit
turn his
trash.
nose like Cokerella. I could have wiped ass, but I wipe nose better. Woody used to turn his nose like Cokerella. She said she would have been like being the squad around here. She said you don't said she wanna fly out here. Your lawyer did his thing, but
Yeah,
I
it's
might
this
know
one. My
better.
bad. I
Woody
uploaded the
used to
wrong
turn
one.
his nose like Cokerella. Find it in that pussy when it's wet. Sexrella. She said she's shaking ass for that check. Twerkrella. Hieroglyphic doors on the coupe. Vetrella. She said she wanna ride with the
Bro, how is you bragging about hieroglyphic doors on a coupe that you ain't had for a year? How is you? How is you talking about hieroglyphic doors on the coupe, nigga? You got that coupe taken 2 years ago. You ain't. He bragging about some shit that he ain't got.
Woody used to turn his nose like Cokerella. Find it in that pussy when it's wet. Sexrella. She said she's shaking ass for that check. Twerkrella. Hieroglyphic doors on the coupe. Vetrella. She said she wanna ride with the crud. Litrella. I could have fed your team, but your squad ain't right. Could be in the fog, you get out at night. If I could take a jet, I wouldn't fly out there. They say you took a check and took a dive out there. The pastor say you saved, but the dean still sick. His lawyer let
Oh my
him
god,
down,
this
said
shit
his
trash.
studio tip. I think they still afraid about what I might still say. Your feelings weren't hurt, but you might feel pain. Grind it in that pussy when it's wet.
Yo, who keep letting him trash their beats like that? Yo, I don't know who keep giving him their beats and let him trash them like that. These are good beats, and he just demolishing them. Diabolical.
Sexrella. She said she's shaking ass for that check. Twerkrella. Hieroglyphic doors
This
on
shit
the
don't
coupe.
even
Vetrella.
rhyme.
She said
It
she
react.
wanna ride with the crew. Your lawyer did his
It react. What the fuck, bro? I saw you in the chat. Yo, Bray TV was me because they kept blocking me, so I went on my daughter's joint. But every time he told that story time joint, the story changed. Like it evolved. But a react. Who keep letting this man? This is diabolical. Who keep letting this man trash their beats like that? Just tarnish him.
thing, but I
I
might
saw
know
you doing
better.
earlier too. I
Woody
was
used to
cracking the
turn his
fuck up.
nose like Cokerella. I could have wiped ass, but I wipe nose better. Woody
I
used
could
to
have
turn his
wiped
nose
ass.
like Cokerella.
Wait a
She
minute.
said she would have been right bring the squad around here. She said I wipe nose better.
He
Woody
said
used
I
to
could
turn his
wait,
nose
what?
like Cokerella. She said she wanna ride with the crew. Your lawyer did his thing, but I might know better. Woody used to
Right.
turn his nose like Cokerella. I could have wiped ass, but I wipe nose better.
He said I could have wiped ass, but I wiped nose better. Huh? What is that even supposed to mean? I could have wiped ass, but I wipe nose better. What?
Woody used to turn his nose white Coke Bella. She said she with her friend might bring the squad
That's
around
not.
here. She stayed over and shit. She wanna fly out here. Your lawyer did his
You
thing,
heard
but I
it.
might know better. Woody used to turn his nose white Coke Bella. She said she shaking ass for that check. Twerk Rella. She said she shaking ass
Mike
for that
Jesse
check.
Low.
Dick Rella. I
Mike
wanna
Jesse
see you
Low.
get your mind right. Woke Rella. She said she wanna turn her nose white. Snow Rella. Remember when I split you in the yard, Pop Rella? Remember you was scared to spin a
Transcript. What's
yard,
up?
Pop Rella? Remember when I caught you offside, Hot Rella? Remember you was on the
Hi,
other
Leah.
side,
I think I said
Rella?
that right.
Most
Peace and
likely to
welcome.
succeed, but you can try out here. Don't be playing niggas thirsty, you can die out here. She said she want the
You're not
bag,
even
she want a
on
bag,
beat.
Coach Rella. I'm smoking in that pussy from the backstroke Rella.
Max, what's
Lawyer
up?
did his thing, but I might know better. Woody
He
used
said
to turn
Coochie
his
World messed
nose
you
white,
up.
Coke Rella. I could have wiped ass, but I wipe nose better. Woody used to turn his nose white, Coke Rella.
I'll never
She
get
said
over
she
that.
would have.
I'll never get over that. He said I could have wiped ass, but I wiped nose better. What the fuck does that even mean? You just making up gangster terms that don't make sense. He think that shit sounded so fly. Shit was terrible. Enlightened being, yo, somebody stealing our names, yo. It's a dude named Rim TV out there that stole my name, and somebody in the chat named Enlightened Being. Niggas is stealing names and shit.
Friend might bring the squad around here. She stayed
If I
on her
see
shit. She
another
wanna
shut up and
fly
react,
out
it's cussing
here. The
somebody out.
lawyer did his thing, but I might know better. Woody used to turn his nose white, Coke Rella. Bros.
Bro, he really thought he kept that going. He thought he
Papa
kept it.
live stream is Young Pharaoh,
Oh
the
wait, here
CEO
it
of
is.
Young Pharaoh Inc.
Here it is. I did upload it. I put them together. My bad. I forgot. I put them together. My bad. I put them together. I'm uploading the video again for no reason. Oh well, but I put them together. I forgot. I put both videos together.
And like I said, I'm just documenting all things as
They
I
were a fake
normally
phone call. Shit don't even
do. I
sound
don't
like
know
Nature
if this is
Boy.
true or not. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm tired of holding.
I got a text message saying, "Call me back, bro. I never called this number a day in my life. Here's the number." And I said, "Who is this?"
Yo, I texted him yesterday. My bad. It was loading. I was at work. My bad. I was at work and the Wi-Fi sucked. But Mr. Switchy, what's up? Rimrella. But what the fuck was I just about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. I just lost my train of thought. Quaz, what's up? But yeah, I was recording this at work. And oh yeah, I texted him yesterday and was like, yo, this Spider-Man. I said, yo, this is Spider-Man. Stop telling my business on the internet. Yeah, he blocked me. I texted that nigga yesterday and said, yo, this is Spider-Man. Stop telling my business on the internet. Because he said Spider-Man came from spider snatching people.
He said, "Nature Boy, please shut." I said, "Get the fuck off my phone, nigger. I said, the fuck wrong with y'all?" I said, "This is harassment." I said, "You didn't want to fight and you are a child abuser. Goodbye." It said, "Need to speak with you. Important."
When did Nature Boy become a child? Well, he did say that he was trying to put nut in his baby milk. That is child abuse. But how you gonna say that when you was dating a 13-year-old? What's up with that? Nigga, you dated a 13-year-old when you was 18 and you lived with her. But yeah, back to this fake ass phone call. This phone call fake as shit. It don't even sound like Nature Boy. Like what Trip says. It don't even sound like Nature Boy. And why would Nature Boy call him just to not say nothing? Nature Boy is talkative and argutive.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna sit there and argue with him.
Well, what he's he's gonna do is sit up there and proselytize.
Right. He's not
The
gonna call you
nature
for no
boy,
reason.
nature boy's speech pattern is not normal at
Right.
all.
It didn't even
Like
sound like Nature Boy.
I done talked to that fool on the phone. His speech pattern is not normal at all, and he been in jail for what, like 2, 3 years now.
Yeah, how you not know that he was in jail talking about I'm putting you in jail for life? He's
He
already in
in
there for
jail
life.
for life.
That's what I was saying. I was at work screaming at my phone like nigga, the nigga in jail already. What are you going I was in my phone screaming I was at work screaming at my phone.
I have
Mhm.
not responded yet. I'm getting ready to attempt to call this number
And this
on
how you
live.
know.
And if this is indeed
This is how I know that you know that it wasn't Nature Boy and you faked this shit. Why'd you go live to do it?
this person, he's going to be added to my federal list of people that's going to prison for life. Like I said, I
For
asked Nature
harassment,
Boy
dog.
for the fair ones countless of times. He didn't want to give me the fair ones. I don't know that motherfucker personally, besides when I met him in
42
New
people in
York,
the building. I better see
and he
42 likes.
lied and said he knew me, and he took my shit and he started a cult, and he killed a Spanish woman. Um,
Wait, you said he lied and said he knew you, nigga. Y'all knew each other. Y'all was having sleep. Wait. Let me hold on. I think I got it. I think I got it.
He
Where
talking
is it
about
at?
Mama Dia.
Oh, I don't. Matter of fact, here it is. You ain't know him.
I just jumped up to
He,
tell everybody hey, because they just called me and told me to come back.
no, all right,
All right, if you still live when I get done, I come back.
all right. Appreciate it.
All right.
All
Mm.
right. He said he didn't know Nature Boy. Rex, what's up, good brother? You said you didn't know Nature Boy. What's this? This is you and Nature Boy having Bussy Boy sleepovers. You said you didn't know him. You said he act like he knew you. So what's this? This is you having a Bussy Boy sleepover with Nature Boy. Y'all was having sleepovers. Why would you sleep at somebody's house that you don't know multiple times? Can somebody explain that to me? I'm not staying at no nigga house I don't know. Why would you stay at his house? Oh, 40 something people in the chat. Only 27 likes. Get those likes up and support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4.
he raped some kids, and he
When
committed.
did he do that? When did he rape some kids, bro? This is defamation right here. This is total defamation because he never raped no kids.
He didn't want to give me the fair ones. I don't know that motherfucker personally, besides when I met him in New York, and he lied and said he knew me, and he took my shit and he started a cult.
It looked like he know you. It looked like y'all know each other in this picture. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, let me move that. It looked like y'all know each other in this picture when y'all was having this sleepover.
And he killed a Spanish woman. Um, he raped some kids, and he committed a lot of disgusting crimes. I have never supported and will never support it. I haven't spoke with that motherfucker since I say Divine expose his ass. Why he would have my number or be contacted?
Stop lying, nigga. Y'all did like 3 live streams together. See, this is the bullshit. And when did he steal y'all shit? Y'all both stole polite shit and ran off with it.
Me, I don't know, but like I said,
My bad,
whatever the
the kids
fuck
is
that
getting in
nigger
the
got
show.
going on, I ain't have shit to do
Beavis
with
and
it then.
Butthead.
I don't want shit to do with it now. To my knowledge, he already should be in prison. But like I said, if this is not him, what you call it? If this is not him and somebody playing on my phone, I'm gonna make sure the FBI continue to trace your IP addresses, and y'all gonna keep going to prison. So, like I said, I document everything, and the reason I'm documenting.
You know what don't make sense about this FBI shit? He always talking about the FBI is following him. So if the FBI was following you when this girl was trying to kick you out Why didn't they stop you from putting your hands on her? And why didn't they arrest her then? So the FBI is just watching crimes and not doing anything about it. And second of all, you can't pay the FBI to follow you around, bro. Let's just stop. You ain't had no money for no apartment, but yet we supposed to believe that you paying the FBI to follow you around. Make that make sense.
Man, this is because I don't want to be associated with no child abusers. I don't want to be associated with no rapists. Okay, he's a homosexual. That's one thing. I'm not a homosexual. I've never had consensual sex with another man in my life.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you never had sex with a man in your life? Or are you sure about that? Positively, absolutely sure that you never, ever had sex with a man in your life? Are you positively sure? Because I have a man that says otherwise. Hold on. Let me line this up. You never had sex with a man in your life. Hold on, this ain't it. Ooh, what happened? He said he never had sex with another man in his life. Well, this tranny says otherwise. I don't know about you, bro, but there's a tranny here that says that you clapped them yeeks. Where's this video at? Where's this video at? There's a tranny that says you clapped them yeeks. And you clapped them hard. Oh no, let me go back. There's a tranny that says otherwise, bro. I don't know about you. Where's it at? Where is it at? Here it is. Here it is. Now, let me line this up good. You said you never had sex with a man, right? Hold on. Hold on. I got you. He said, I never had consensual sex with a man. Well, what the fuck is this?
Wait a minute.
I actually know him. You know young Pharaoh? Yeah, I actually know him. Like physically? Yeah. Oh hell no! What happened with young Pharaoh? Actually, I seen one of his recent videos, and I seen how he was talking about the Dwayne Wade situation, and I'm like, why would you be talking about situations like that, knowing that you fuck around like that too? And I'm like, you know, normally I
Get out the bowl, get out the
I
zip.
don't get on lives and I don't do shit like this or whatever, but I'm like, why would you talk about
You see, like the red
like
bone.
that and bashing the LGBT community when you get down like that and you do shit like that yourself?
What the hell was that?
He said, why would you be bashing the LGBT community when you get down like that? And then he takes it a step further and asks them, did you get down like that with him?
Oh shit! So you got down like that with him before. Yeah.
Message.
Need I say more? Need I say more? You said you would date a tranny, and there's a tranny out there that said you already did. And you was riding around Atlanta looking for Storm. You found out about that OnlyFans, didn't you?
Have I never been raped as an adult? Child, I mean, I count it as a child because they going down too. But the point is, I've never had consensual sex with another man at all.
Make sure y'all hitting
I'm
that
not
like
a homosexual, damn sure not a rapist. Nor have I ever killed anybody faking like I was a doctor. And like I said, no, I'm not a child abuser, none of that. And so, like
but you killed 50 people faking like a thug, though.
I said, I'm about to see who the fuck this is on live, because if it's not him, the FBI is always around me at all times. I make sure they are, and you are going to go to prison. They are going to knock at your door, and you are going to go to jail for harassment. I'm not. Well, it's going to turn.
Well, how come I just text you yesterday? This is Spider-Man. Stop telling my business online, and the FBI ain't knock on my door yet. What about when I text you acting like D Money? FBI still ain't knock on my door for that.
Turn to prison. But like I said, let's see. But I'm doing shit online. I'm not playing. Like I said, Polite going Polite too. My next documentary is about Polite.
Polite's already in jail.
Let's see. Let's see who answered this phone.
I don't know. He said he killed 50 people in Buffalo.
Yo, who is this? What's up? Why you texting my phone? You ready to get a harassment charge and go to the feds?
Look at him smiling. He know this shit fake.
I don't want to. Would you apologize about what? You apologize about what? Because you about to get blue? Because y'all about to get blue? We don't have nothing to apologize about. We don't have nothing to apologize about. We spoke years ago. I asked you for the fair ones. You didn't want the fair ones. You started something.
He always saying, "Oh, I asked you for the fair ones." When his attention turned to me, I guarantee you he's going to claim he asked me for the fair ones and I didn't want the fair ones. He can be like, "Oh, the bull rim, I asked him for the fair ones and he didn't want the fair ones." I guarantee you, everybody that he talks to, he says, "What? Hold on." My bad, I was being a horn toad.
You wasn't ready for. You made some homosexual remarks. You said you would rape me and a bunch of other things. You didn't want no smoke. You stole my information. You committed intellectual property theft. You committed a whole bunch of crimes against me. You killed the Spanish woman acting like you was a doctor.
It can't be intellectual property theft if the information was already here. I don't know why you keep saying that. You can't say somebody stole something that you stole from some other people.
And you did a whole bunch of other shit. And now you texted my phone out of nowhere. And like I said, I don't fuck with you. You know I don't fuck with you. I really would have killed you if I would have ran into you. You know that already. You don't have to call my phone to apologize. I'm gonna pull you into a courtroom. I'm finna pull you into a courtroom in front of Kim Jong-un. I'm finna get my guilty verdict out you, and then I'm gonna kill you because you a fucking nigger. So what do you want? Why are you texting my phone?
How are you going to get a wait? I'm gonna get a guilty verdict out you, and then I'm going to kill you because you're a fucking nigger. That's why your channel got yanked, you fucking idiot. Yeah, that's why your channel got yanked. Because you're an idiot. You thought you was gonna keep going around calling people niggers with a hard ER, and didn't think nothing was gonna happen.
Phone. You don't have to apologize to me. You about to go to your grave. I'm about to take you into a courtroom. I'm finna get my guilty verdict out you, and then I'm gonna kill you. And then you gonna go to your grave and don't bother me as a ghost. Just do me a favor. When your spirit leave your body, take your nigger ass to wherever the fuck you going. Don't bother me as a ghost. Leave me the fuck alone in this lifetime and every lifetime hereafter. You're a fuck.
Did this nigga just say don't bother me as a ghost? I just now caught that. He says, so don't bother me as a ghost. What? He's supposed to be talking to Nature Boy. Apparently, Nature Boy texted him from jail, and he was able to call into the jail and talk to Nature Boy. Nigga, who the fuck you think you fooling?
Fucking nigger. I don't like you. I told you this years ago. I'm telling you this now. Don't get no change of heart because death is near. Your ass is gone and everybody else's ass is gone. I'm going to tell you the same thing I've been telling you for years. You shouldn't have fucking played with me. You're a fucking nigger. Don't play with me, nigger. Now stay the fuck off my phone. It's nothing to apologize about. Are you ready to go into, where are you located right
now? AYP, can you go on the internet and call people niggers now? Go ahead, try it. You can't. That's what you get. That's exactly what you get, calling people niggers for no reason.
Right now. Don't you? You where? Good. You in prison?
You were like he acting like you didn't know he was already
you fucking
in prison.
Rapist. That's where the fuck you should be.
Nigga,
why the fuck you calling
knew.
my phone? We about to go into a federal courtroom. You ready to go into a federal courtroom? I'm pushing for execution. You ready to get executed?
For what?
I don't have no mercy on shit. You're a fucking nigger. You shouldn't have played with me, nigger. I don't have no mercy on you, nigger. We're going into a courtroom. You finna get executed. You're a fucking nigger. And now you got a harassment charge. Who gave you my number?
He's going to get executed for harassment, y'all.
Who gave you my number, you fucking nigger? Who gave you my number?
You did.
Who gave you my number?
You did.
You got a harassment charge now. The feds is listening to this. They on the phone now. I'm finna pull you in front of Kim Jong-un.
You said the feds is listening to this. So when did the feds jump on the line? Because I watched you dial the number and call. I didn't see you call the feds first and say, hey, tap this. When did the feds jump on the line? I don't remember that part. I don't remember the feds jumping in on the line saying, I'm on the other line. Go ahead, make the phone call. You called that straight to the number.
And I'm gonna take you to court. I'm gonna give you all your rights. Then after I get my guilty out you, I'm gonna make sure you put your 440 in. I'm gonna make sure you put your appeal in. I'm gonna make sure you put all your motions in, so you know I'm not doing you dirty. And then after I get my guilty out you and all your shit is exhausted, I'm gonna I'm gonna execute your nigger ass. You're a fucking rapist. You're a fucking thief.
You're a fucking fraud.
You gotta clean it up. Excuse me. I'm a murderer. Excuse me. I'm gonna execute you, nigger. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
And you're a fucking clown. And you're caught. Don't text my phone talking about no mercy. I had mercy on you years ago when I asked you for the fair ones. You didn't want them. I had mercy on you years ago when I told you to leave me the fuck alone, along with the rest of y'all niggers. Polite all y'all.
So what happened with the fair ones with RZA when he was asking you for the fair? You know what's funny? That everybody that asked him for the fair ones, he act like he don't see it. But anybody that's ignoring him, he claims he asked them for the fair ones and they didn't want to do it. Anybody ever notice that?
Niggers. Now y'all scared because y'all see us up in the spirit of Buddha. I don't have no mercy for you. You're a fucking nigger. You've been a fucking nigger, and now you're about to die a fucking nigger. And when you die and your spirit leave your body, I want you to know you are still a fucking nigger. And I wouldn't piss on your grave because I wouldn't give you water, bitch. So stop calling my phone. I don't have no mercy for you. You're a fucking nigger. You about to go to your fucking grave a fucking nigger. And when you die, for all of eternity, I want you to know you're a fucking nigger. I will never like you. And please don't even come back to me as a ghost. Don't waste your time.
As a ghost, y'all.
Don't make yourself have unfinished business trying to apologize. I will never forgive you. You are a fucking nigger. And you better hope I don't find out you did anything else other than what I know you did. So that being said, who the fuck gave you my number? Because now you got a harassment charge.
Yo, I got his old number. So I'm about to text him from his new number and be like, yo, this Spider-Man. Yo, this Spider-Man. Stop telling my business online. I wonder what he say. I'm about to text him down. Yo, this Spider-Man. Stop texting my business. Stop telling my business online. You know what spiders is about to take over. I want to see what he say. You're going to the feds.
And they finna get a charge with you. So who gave you my number, you fucking nigger?
I love you.
All right, you going
I love you.
Execution. So
goodbye, execution.
The number that he
come on, bro. You know damn well that wasn't Nature Boy, and you really played it off like it was Nature Boy. I just texted that number Enlighten and said, yo, this Spider-Man, stop telling my business online. You know we about to take over the world.
He called me from his 478-244-5241. Like I said, I'm making sure y'all niggas go. I'm making sure y'all niggas go. I'm making sure y'all niggas go. I'm making sure y'all niggas go.
That nigga said, I love you.
I'm making sure y'all niggas go. I'm not playing. He ain't want to talk. Like I said, I'm making sure all y'all niggas go. Whoever the fuck gave this nigger my number, you going too. Like I said, whoever the fuck gave my nigger, whoever the fuck gave this nigger my fucking number, you're going too. You're going too. You're going too. You're going too. So like I said, stop playing with me, niggers. All
right, well, then you're the one going to jail because you the one who gave that nigga your number and set this shit up. Whoever that dude is, stop, give it to her. Whoever that fake Nature Boy is, you gave him the number. 63 people in the chat. You better see. Y'all better get them likes up, family. And support the channel. Get the Cash App, PayPal. I ain't even put that joint at the top of the chat. Blicky, what's up? Get the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo pinned to the top of the chat.
Stop playing with me, you fucking niggers. Did you hear that fucking nigger say he loved me? Stop playing with me, nigga. I don't play them fucking nigger ass. Don't play with me, you fucking nigger. Don't play with me, you fucking nigger.
You done said it like 30 times.
Don't play with me, you fucking nigger. Now y'all niggers scared. Yeah, stay scared. We going right into a federal courtroom. And I just shot my documentary and that paperwork, all that shit is in there.
So what about the first documentary you shot?
All that shit is in there. Make sure all that shit in there. Make sure y'all.
Bro, what about the first documentary you shot a month ago that you said was going to be done in a week? Still ain't seen it. You that's what you do. You'll say you shot one project and say that the project is on the way. And then you'll be on the next project, be like, yo, I just shot my doc. Come on, man. What about the last one? You did that with the book. You did that with your law book. What happened to the law book? First he said my ninja, then changed it to app on the way. What happened to the app? That's what I'm saying. Where's your inventions? You'll say you got one thing on the way, and then that disappears, and then you say you got another thing on the way, then that disappears, then something else comes out that you say that you about to drop, and then that never comes.
Y'all know that. Make sure y'all know that. Make sure y'all know that paperwork. Like I said, I don't play that. I'm documenting everything. I don't play that. Why is my Mike Vick song took down? A lot of my shit got took down, but it's gonna go back up. It's gonna go back up. Like I said, I don't play them games though.
I bet you ain't going back up because your ass got yanked. All right, let's go to this video that Enlighten sent me. This nigga be lying his ass off. I can't believe that you want attention that bad that you faked a jailhouse phone call from Nature Boy. You really wanted it that bad. Ottenrella. Yo, like, you stupid. She named this Ottenrella. It's the drugs, MK Ultra, clone, or mental health. Enlighten, you ain't shit for that. Enlighten, you ain't shit for that. I sent another link too. Hold on. Like, you ain't shit for that. Oh, wait. It's just story time. I want to watch this one first. I want to watch this one first. I want to watch this one first. Who told the truth? We're going to find out. Good night. Who told the truth tonight?
Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor.
I'm only soft when I like somebody. The rest of y'all get
I know.
shit, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, I got it all. 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 And they continue to ask me to delete the evidence. I'm not. They continue to try to destroy my flash drives. I'm not. Like I said, I got the feds following me around every day. I'm going to continue to have them following me around, and I'm paying them to follow me around. And anywhere I'm at, I'm going to be.
You, first of all, how much are you paying them? I'm being devil's advocate because we both know that you can't hire the FBI to follow you around, but just to play devil's advocate, how much are you paying them, and how are you able to pay the FBI, but you can't pay for an apartment? You know how much money you will have to pay the FBI to follow you around?
Make sure that it's mic'd up and it's videoed up. And if you don't want to be on it, your part to be deleted. Mine's is going to always stay. So I'm letting everybody know I walk around with 60 pounds of legal work. The CIA follow me around. Anywhere I go is always going to have a mic or a video somewhere around. And if you don't want to be on it, you're going to be edited off. I'm going to stay on it. And so I say this, I'm not going for it. She played a stupid game. She's going to win a stupid prize. And I don't give a fuck. And she like I said, all this fronting on the internet, I don't care about that. It's about what's going on behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, my baby mother is FaceTiming me with her nipples showing and trying to seduce me to come to not put her in jail. And behind the scenes, they asking me to get rid of the evidence. And behind the scenes, she trying to make me feel bad, talking about you really gonna put your baby mother in prison. Yes. And I'm suggesting that you be executed. Yes. And so with that being said, you shouldn't have committed the crime. You shouldn't have killed your last boyfriend. And you shouldn't have did all of the grimy ass shit you've been doing. So, like I said, that's what the fuck is going on. Now let me whatchamacallit. let me whatchamacallit. Let me show y'all what the fuck is going on right now. Okay, so I just drove to Texas to get an apartment, right? That I already had set up. And on my way to Texas, right? Whatchamacallit? On my way to Texas, somebody tried to commit attempted murder. Now, like I said, you can murder somebody without a gun or a knife. And what happened was,
right, Quas,
this person thought that I didn't have any money, which is fine.
You didn't.
Right? You can think what you want to think. And this person thought that they were going to take me off of the route that we agreed to.
Apparently, he owes this girl $1,300. Apparently, he owes this girl. Stop following her to the door. Apparently, he owes this girl $1,300. She was sending him money over the months, and he owes her $1,300
to drive. And while being off of the route that we agreed to drive, they tried to pull off and leave me, knowing that I was away from civilization. Let's just say that. And so I say to say this. This person tried to change their TikTok name, and they're hiding from the FBI, and she's not too. So now let me whatchamacallit. Let me say this. I didn't ask this bitch for $1. I didn't ask this bitch for shit. I got my own money. The text messages will show. I got my own screenshots. Here go my screenshots. Wait a minute. Here go my motherfucking screenshots. Let me show y'all. Like I said, this is my receipt to me paying for my shit. This is my receipt to me paying for my Ubers. These is my receipts to me paying for my hotels. These is my receipts to me paying for my buses. And here's text message screenshots of me saying I have my own money. Do not give me any money. And this is this person saying, you don't have to owe me. I still want to give you money. And this is me saying, do not give me any money. I have my own money. So before I tell this story, I want to say this, right? I didn't use nobody. I never used nobody. And I don't use motherfuckers. I have my own money. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is this at? Right here. This is just one of them. I'm going to just zoom in. This is just one of them. This is just one of them. You're not going to have to owe me. You see that? You're not going to have to owe me. So this is this person trying to, whatchamacallit, give me money. And this is me telling them I have my own money. Do not give me any money. So like I said, I don't want nobody.
All right, so why don't you show the text messages previously when she was giving you money? Because I think she over there showing the receipts of her sending you money, and you owe her like $1,300. I'm pretty sure that's on Kulu, John.
Nobody saying here's all my receipts. I paid for all my own shit. Like I.
And you doxed her. You put that girl full name out there. That's doxing.
Said so. We gonna get right to it. This person is connected to my baby mother, probably. Like I said, my baby mother probably told him to do it. You never.
Now her baby mother told. Now the baby. You notice he said that after I read the text message, right? You notice he said that after I read the text message of her texting Golden Beauty. What happened? Now all of a sudden she's connected to Golden Beauty. She's not connected to Golden Beauty. She just told that your ass told Golden Beauty what the fuck happened. Pretty sure Golden Beauty heard all on the internet. My bad. I'm pretty sure Golden Beauty heard all on the internet what you did. And I still got the text messages. I'm pretty sure Golden Beauty heard what you did.
No, with these, you know, these hoes is sneaky. But like I said, more importantly, outside of that, or most importantly, outside of what happened to me, right? And here's my receipt for my room. I paid for my room even before I went down there. So, like I said, don't play with me. Not like
She never said you didn't pay for your room. She said you didn't have no money for an apartment or no weed or no food.
I said, even more, not even more, just as important.
What the fuck is he
I'm
wearing?
telling y'all right now, it's dead people on the side of the road.
Is that Banderella bathrobe? Is he wearing Banderella's bathrobe? 59 people in the chat. I better see at least 40 likes. I better see at least 40 likes. Don't make me hold this motherfucker hostage. 6 minutes didn't go by that quick. There's no way 6 minutes went by that quick. Oh, it's 40 likes. All right, get them likes up, family. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. We bring you this good content.
There are dead
Shout out
people,
to Enlighten.
and the way that they got on the side of the road is exactly what the fuck this bitch was gonna try to pull. And so now let me tell y'all the story so y'all can understand why this shit is gonna make sense, right? And how this is just gonna make sense. Let me start right here, right? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm on a road trip, right? I'm on my way to what should have been my new apartment, and you know, obviously, like any man, I'm looking to establish an apartment so that way I can legally document where the fuck I will be raising my children. So it's not to individually say I dislike a motherfucker I'm living with or around or nothing like that. But
Nigga,
legally, I have to be able.
why do you keep saying that you're going to be raising those children? You're not raising those children, bro. You're not. You over here talking about spiders is attacking people and the government built the dome and spiders is spying on people. You're never getting those kids. Because those, even though your channel got deleted, those videos are still on my channel. And all Golden Beauty got to do is show that text message or you texting her talking about spiders is attacking and stupid shit like that. You're never getting those kids, bro. You're not mentally sane.
But to say this is mine,
Banderella, you keep letting them back in the house.
And this is where I'm looking to raise my children. That has to be in my name. Okay, so now why is this important, right? Why is this important? Boom, I jump on the road, and as I'm driving, the driver, right? If her name is really Courtney Dredge, right? Let's just say Courtney.
If her name
matter of fact, wait a minute. She told me her name was Courtney with a K, and this might be important. She actually just texted me now, and she spelled her name with a C. So document that as well.
So it couldn't have been autocorrect. It couldn't have been autocorrect. That he's talking about document that. Stalker love. You gotta come over here and say it, buddy. Say stalker love.
Stalker love. To see what.
There you go. All right, you got your 5 minutes of fame.
Okay.
But yeah, my nigga, that couldn't have been autocorrect. You know how many times I put my name in my own phone and it autocorrects it? He said document that. What's the difference? It's still Courtney. It's still Courtney. It doesn't change the fact that her name is Courtney.
That she just spelled their name with a C. Okay. Just like my baby mom, her name is spelled.
That's what I'm saying. Autocorrect could have did that.
Telling some people her name is Tanya. Then she be telling some
oh,
people her
stop
name
lying.
is Tania. And y'all might not think that that's important, but it is. That is because
When
people,
have you ever heard Golden Beauty say her name was Tanya? How many times have you ever in your life heard Golden Beauty say her name was Tanya?
Don't worry, I'll wait.
be committing crimes
Oop, my
and
noodle.
then using false identities. And so now let me tell y'all what happened. Now,
You
boom.
ever notice that everybody around him is committing the same crimes? You ever notice that every woman that he deals with, Khalil, peace and welcome. Every woman that he deals with allegedly commits the same crime. Nobody else noticed that?
Whatchamacallit. So I get to Boston, I go from Boston, I jump in a Renault, and as we're driving in the Renault, the driver continues to try to take detours. The driver continues to try to take detours, talking about she want to sightsee. So I told the driver, you can sightsee on your own. Just get me from point A to point B because I have children. I don't want to sightsee. I'm not going down here to sightsee. I'm going down here so I can meet with the FBI and so I can meet with the CIA and so I can establish an address with them so that my jeweler can mail me my jewelry and so that I can establish that this is my location in America where I will be raising my children in conjunction with my other properties that the FBI and the CIA have had to hold and recover due to investigation overseas. So my reason for going out of town is 100% legal and lawful. Now, this person tried to rock me to sleep. Oh, she like, just go to sleep. I'ma drive. So I'm like, well, bitch, I can't go to sleep because you wildin'. So we end up getting into it because she is purposely driving reckless. Purposely driving reckless. I'm talking about, I'm trying to inform her, right? I told her, I said, listen to me. Don't drive at night because we are the only people on the road and this car is not bulletproof. So if somebody pull up on us, they could shoot the tires out, shoot the windows
Mic check, mic check. There we go. There we go. There we go. My microphone wasn't working. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me? All right, good, 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 good. All right, we back in play. My microphone stopped working. That's why I went out and went back in. I was trying to fix it. Let's get back to it.
So I told the driver, I said, listen, and y'all can
Yo,
see I paid for the hotel.
My kid's godmom know me so fucking well, yo. Hold on, let me show y'all. She know me so well. So she came in with Christmas presents. She got everybody gifts. She got me this. She know I ain't give a fuck about nothing but these Jolly Ranchers. Don't get me no electronics, no a pack of Jolly Ranchers. And I'm ready to fuck these Jones up. No, you got your own candy. Back up all my candy. Back then you didn't want me. Now I got Jolly Ranchers. You all own me.
I told the driver, I said, do not drive at night. When it start getting dark, when it get like 11 o'clock, I told her don't even push it to 11. But if it get towards, take detours.
Yo, but back to him. Rim. Watch out for the Iron Man. He's like, but if you listen to the story, right?
She must know I gamble.
That's why I said she got me some Jolly Ranchers. She know everybody. She know everybody. Nope. Back up all my Ranchers. But if you listen to them, you say Jolly Rancher slap, especially right. But if you listen to the story, he's describing paranoid schizophrenia. Imagine driving with somebody and they telling you, don't drive at night because the spiders is attacking. If you listen to the story, everywhere they go and everything they do, he's paranoid and scared of everything.
Talking about she wanted to sightsee. So I told the driver, you can sightsee on your own. Just get me from point A to point B because.
What you mean she can sightsee on her own? It's her car. Are you forgetting she's driving you? It's her car. I don't think you realize that.
I have children. I don't want to sightsee. I'm not going down here to sightsee. I'm going down here so I can meet with the FBI and so I can meet with the CIA and so I can establish an address with them so that my jeweler can mail me my jewelry.
What?
And so that I can establish that this is my location in America.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Back that up. Hold the boat. Did he just say I was going down there to meet with the FBI, meet with the CIA, so he can establish an address for his jeweler? What? What sense does that make? And you ain't got no fucking. Come on, bro. Let's just start with the jeweler. Let's just start with the faking like you got money, bro.
The driver, right? If her name is really Courtney Dreggs, right? Let's just say Courtney. Because matter of fact, wait a minute. She told me her name was Courtney with a K. And this might be important. She actually just texted me now and she spelled her name with a C. So document that as well. That she just spelled her name with a C.
Oh, okay? We supposed to document
just like my baby mom, her name is spelled Tania, and she be telling some people her name is Tanya. Then she be telling some people her name is Tania. And y'all might not think that that's important, but it is. That is because people be committing crimes and then using false identities. And so now let me tell y'all what happened. Now, boom. whatchamacallit. So I get to Boston. I go from Boston. I jump in a Renault. And as we're driving in the Renault, the driver continues to try to take detours. The driver continues to try to take detours, talking about she want to sightsee. So I told the driver, you can sightsee on your own. Just get me.
This is new details added to it because I remember last time he told his story, he didn't say nothing about no fucking detour. Only thing he said is that she wanted to stop in New Orleans. Now all of a sudden she's taking all these detours. And I kept saying in the chat, yo, this story changes every time you tell it. Block. They blocked me immediately. Oh shit, I got a 30. She gave me a $30 Wawa card. I'm about to go to Wawa. Y'all should already know I'm about to fuck these Jolly Ranchers up. I'm about to be like that bull that do the skits about the old heads, and he always got candy in his mouth. You know what I'm talking about? The big bull. He always, in his videos, you can hear him with the candy. He always talking about how kids back talk their parents and get fucked up with the candy.
From point A to point B because I have children. I don't want to sightsee. I'm not going down here to sightsee. I'm going down here so I can meet with the FBI and so I can meet with the CIA and so I can establish an address with them so that my jeweler can mail me my jewelry and so that I can establish that this is my location in America where I will be raising my children in conjunction with my other properties that the FBI and the CIA have had to hold and recover due to investigation.
What other properties? What other properties? Now you got other properties. See, here we go with the bullshit. Other properties that the CIA and the FBI had to hold. The only thing the FBI is holding is they nuts. And you need to stop harassing them folks because they don't know you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Where do all these other properties come from? All them times that you didn't brag about having 51 acres of land in Costa Rica. Now, one time did you mention any other properties? Now all of a sudden you got a bunch of properties, nigga. You've been fucking broke for the last year and some change. If you did have properties, them Jones gone because you wasn't paying on them. Wait a minute. How you got properties, but you sleeping at Banderella House, the airport? Make that make sense. The FBI headquarters is in Washington, D.C. So why are you going to Texas to meet with them? Hold on. Where's the CIA headquarters? Where's the CIA headquarters located? That shit is in Virginia. I quit. I fucking quit. You niggas is crazy. You niggas is crazy. The CIA headquarters is in Virginia. The FBI headquarters is in Washington, D.C. So how are you going to Texas to meet with both of them? Make that make sense. And Jaded, you gonna stop showing your tatas in these pictures. I had to get you for that one. You've been cooking me for a while. You gonna stop showing your tatas in these pictures.
Overseas. So my reason for going out of town is 100% legal and lawful. Now,
no, it ain't.
This person tried to rock me to sleep. Oh, she like, just go to sleep. I'ma drive. So I'm like, well, bitch, I can't go to sleep because you wildin'.
You're projecting what you did onto her. because apparently she went to sleep. According to her, she let you drive and she went to sleep. And when she woke up, you was taking a detour in Atlanta. So what you did, and you notice that he always does this. Whatever he does to somebody, he'll project it onto them. Hold on, I'm about to click the link now.
So we end up getting into it because she is purposely driving reckless. Purposely driving reckless. I'm talking about, I'm trying to tell,
Hold on. Honorable mention. Accountability man said, he said, Jada be in his pictures like this. Jada been working out. So he like showing off his tatas. He said Jada be in the picture like this. Bro, you can't do no gangster shit after that, bro. After holding your hand up, shaking your tatas with your tongue out, there is nothing gangster that you can say afterwards that's going to overshadow what the fuck you just did. He said Jada was showing his tatas like that in the picture. He said, all right. He said, all right, I ain't going, all right, now you're taking it too far. He said, all right, now you're taking it too far. There is nothing gangster you can say afterwards that is going to overshadow that. Hey, I don't come out the game. You need to come out the game. You need to. Why do I keep clicking the same thing? I'm trying to switch the other one, but I keep clicking the same goddamn thing.
trying to inform her, right? I told her, I said, listen to me. Don't drive at night because we are the only people on the
They said the
road.
coach took him
and
right
this
out of the
car
game.
is not
YouTube did.
bulletproof. So if somebody pull up on us, they could shoot the tires out, shoot the windows out, and then snatch us out the car. I'm only one man. It don't matter how good I could fight. I'm only one man. So I told
Good you can fight. All right, no. We don't never see that. But listen to what he's saying. Imagine driving with somebody. And he keeps saying shit like everywhere you go, oh, somebody's gonna roll up and shoot the tires out the car. Nigga, why are you even thinking this shit? Why are you even putting that energy out there? It's like you want somebody to come and shoot the tires out the car and do something to y'all. It's like you want it to happen. Because your mind stays on it. Imagine driving somewhere with somebody and he keeps everywhere you pull over, every road you take, he keeps doing that.
the driver, I said, listen to, and y'all can see I paid for the hotel. I told the driver, I said, do not drive at
The
night.
motel you meant?
When it start getting dark, when it get like 11 o'clock, I told her don't even push it to 11, but if it get towards 11 o'clock, just find a hotel. I'm going to book the hotel, and then we can pick back up on the journey in the morning. She did not want to stop driving. She did not want to stop driving. Okay, so we end up getting into it.
Yeah, because you're fucking crazy. Don't drive at night. What are you talking about, bro? How you gonna tell somebody how to drive in their own fucking car?
Because I told her, why the fuck do you keep trying to drive through the night? It's not nobody on the roads at night, and the cars are automated.
And that's why they trying to drive at night, because there's no road in the car. Wait, what?
Man, it don't matter how good I could fight. I'm only one man. So I told the driver, I said, listen to, and y'all can see I paid for the hotel.
That's the whole point of driving at night, because there's no traffic and no cars on the joint. Niles Cole, peace and welcome. Yeah, they deleted that nigga channel again. You goddamn right they deleted that nigga channel. You calling people all types of niggers, thinking that just because he's black, that's still not hate speech. That's fucking hate speech.
I told the driver, I said, do not drive at night. When it start getting dark, when it get like 11 o'clock, I told her, don't even push it to 11. But if it get towards 11 o'clock, just find a hotel. I'm going to book the hotel, and then we can pick back up on the journey in the morning.
Do you not realize that it was her car? It wasn't your rental. It was her rental. She was doing you a favor. So for you to sit there and be like, don't drive at night, don't do this, don't do that. Nigga, it's her car. She don't have to listen to a word you saying. If you don't like what she's doing, get the fuck out the car. Jabili Force. I don't want to mess up your name. Jabili Force. I don't want to mess up your name. But peace and welcome to the channel, little bro. I'm glad you're here with us. Glad you're here with us. OG Rim TV. You know it. I ain't no OG yet, though. I'm only 35. Don't put me up there. Don't put me up there.
She did not want to
I ain't
stop
ready to be
driving.
OG yet.
She did not want to stop driving. Okay, so we end up getting into it because I told her, why the fuck do you keep trying to drive through the night? It's not nobody on the roads at night, and the cars are automated. There are no human beings in the car.
This video,
and Tesla will purposely crash you. And I kept trying to tell her that. The artificial intelligence is either hitting people itself,
when did I do
or
this?
people are using it to hit, or something is using it to hit.
Hey, accountability, man. I don't even remember doing this. I don't even remember doing this. Oh, come on. You gonna make me spell it out? Jabali. Fuck y'all. That's how y'all feel? Uncle Rim? Damn, you making me feeling old. I'm gonna stick with Rimrella. Accountability Hop Man, how old is you? I ain't that old. I just turned 35. I don't even remember doing this video. Hold on. Let me show y'all what the I don't even remember doing this shit. This shit is hilarious. I think Trip G's did this shit. No, I did because it got the copyright claimer on it that I use. Hold on. Watch this shit, y'all. I don't even remember doing this shit, accountability, man. This nigga was Vogue dancing. I forgot this shit even happened. OG Remy. Matter of fact, I'll take OG Remy over Unk. I'll take OG Remy over Unk. I don't even remember doing this shit.
You think I'm scared to get that body? I'm just trying to from you. You can't run from my rage.
Oh yeah, that nigga's voguing. Oh, he's voguing. Old man Rim. Fuck y'all. Thank you older than me. I don't even remember doing this shit. I think Trip G's about to did this one. Said you on deck, that's what's up. I don't even remember doing this shit. Bruh. He definitely aged like 15 years. I don't even remember doing this. Shout out to Accountability Man. Shout out to Accountability Man, because I don't even remember doing this shit. Yeah, she definitely said he was effing. I don't even remember doing this shit, bro. Come on, man. We got 60, 58, 59 people in the chat. 41, 40 likes. Come on, man. Get those likes up, family. Make sure y'all hitting that like button and support the channel. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4 at the top of the chat. I remember these edits. I don't remember actually doing the video.
Military backed, FBI protected, local law enforcement respected. Dab. Oh, now here we go. I get nasty. I don't stay down. I get nasty.
Yeah, I did it. I definitely did this because that's my clip. I don't remember.
I'm with this rap shit. I'm the best rapper alive. No disrespect to Wayne, but no disrespect.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Don't tell nobody. I still got that clip too. Matter of fact, let me upload that right now. Let me put that in there right now. Yeah. I need to upload that clip right now. I need to put that clip in my repertoire. But shout out to Accountability Man for remembering that video because I didn't.
So I told her we do not need to be on the road in the middle of the night driving with vehicles that are automated because they be hitting motherfuckers on purpose.
But who told you that every car on the street is automated? We said nasty, huh? I'm nasty. Like, why? See, that doesn't tell you that's not a sign of paranoid schizophrenia. She pulls into the gas station to roll up some weed. He talking about some niggas is about to pull up and shoot her and this and watch when he say that these people that was following him. Watch when he gets to the part about these so-called people that following him in his clown car that pulled up. Oh my God. This shit is ridiculous. He's just making shit up.
And she did not want to listen, and she continued not to fucking listen. So then I told her, then we got into it because she kept improperly passing trucks. So we had big rigs, right? In the middle lane. She kept going around them from the slow lane, which means the passenger side, which means from America, it's on the right.
Check. Oh, y'all can hear me.
And so I told her, I said, listen to me. If you're going to pass an 18-wheeler, this shit is 40,000 to 50,000 pounds. If we get in front of this, it ain't no surviving this. So I told her, I said, the big rig driver can't see over the passenger side because it's already elevated too high.
Huh?
So I told her, if you want to pass the big rig, slow down. Tell me if I'm lying. I told her, I said, slow down and then go around it from the fast lane. I told her, you don't pass no fucking 18-wheeler from the slow lane. You pass it from the fast lane because it can't see you from the slow lane. So if it speed up.
See, you listen to this man, bro. Everything everything she does is a schizophrenic complaint. Everything she does, bro, all you doing is proving that you were schizo. That's all you doing. You're proving that the whole ride you were unbearably schizophrenic. So you ain't even really into the story yet. And you didn't already describe yourself being a paranoid schizophrenic.
It had crushed the car. And she continued to not listen. She continued to argue with me, talking about, boy, I know what I'm doing. You do. And she continued to pass the fucking big rigs from the slow lane, even though I continued to tell her that they cannot see us. You got to pass them from the fast lane where the driver could look down and see. So we started arguing over that. And then when we got on the bridge, I kept telling her, slow down on the bridges because you in the slow lane, but we're by the edge. So if something bump us, we're going to go right over. And the water is pitch black. So if we go into the water, even if a rescue team, I know she was trying to steal my legal work, and she thought some Spanish motherfucker was going to help her do it. So here.
Wait, what? She was trying to steal your legal?
Nigga, you gay.
I didn't mean to push that. But why would she want to steal your legal work, bro? For what? And where'd this Spanish dude come from? It was just y'all two. What Spanish dude was trying to help you? Help her steal your. Why would anybody want to steal your legal work? Well, not legal work, PowerPoints. Why would anybody want to steal your PowerPoints? He said she tried to steal my legal work and some Spanish dude trying to help her.
Man, there you go with that bullshit.
Nobody trying to steal your fucking legal work, nigga. You have smoked yourself retarded.
Here's the thing. I told her, I said, listen, I said, even if we in the slow lane on the bridge.
Yo, every day he wakes up a new person. Anybody else know this? This YP. This YP right here.
Another person.
Become another person. Nothing's happening.
Again.
Become another person.
Repeat.
Become another person. Become another person. Become another person.
Good.
That's YP every morning. Become another person. Then this type of thing. Become another person. Become another person. That's YP every morning. Become another person.
A truck can bump us. So stop speeding, because if we get bumped, as long as we're not speeding, we could come to a complete stop. She continued to speed. She continued to illegally pass 18-wheelers, and she was doing this in the pitch black fucking dark.
Huh?
And I barely survived. And so boom. Now, as I began to get tired on the drive, right? She tricked me. So when we got to Dallas, right? I had my GPS on and she had hers on. And as we got close.
For somebody who claims that he's so smart, you sure do get tricked by women a whole lot. According to you. You sure as hell get tricked by women all the time. According to you.
To Dallas, right? I drove for a little bit. She drove. We were switching. Now, as we got close to Texas, she busted a move on me, and she busted a move, and she didn't.
You notice he never mentions Atlanta. I wonder why. Because she said you were driving around Atlanta. I noticed you cut that part out of the whole story. So what happened? I kept asking in the chat too. So what happened in Atlanta? Why was you driving around Atlanta? I kept asking that in the chat. You kept ignoring it. Ready Rock, peace and welcome. He kept ignoring it. Yeah, you can tell. I don't know, Kakalaka. But everything this lady does, he has a problem with, and it's paranoid.
Get off somewhere where she was supposed to get off, and I noticed that my GPS then added on 2 hours. So I said, "Where the fuck is you going?" She was like, "Oh, I'm going to North Carolina." She was like, "Oh, I know the FBI was, and I'm paying them top dollar to do it." So here's the thing.
Vixa is trolling the shit out of this nigga, and he thinks she agreeing with him. Vixa be over here. She trolling the shit out of this nigga. She said the FBI was keeping you safe, YP.
I asked her, I said, "Where the fuck is you going?" So she was like, "Oh, I'm going to she was like, I'm taking a trip." She was like, "I want to go to
You're lying.
She was like, "I want to go to
You're lying.
New Orleans." So I told her, I said, "Why the fuck do you keep trying to take detours and take me to cities that I'm not trying to go to? Why
you have to go to New Orleans to get to you have to drop to New Orleans to get to Texas, first of all. That's not a detour, that's on the way. Second of all, what about the part with Atlanta? That's where the 2 hours came from. You're lying. You cut the Atlanta part out and then put it on her and said that it was for New Orleans. But if you look at the route, we showed the route already. We showed the route already. You have to drive the way that they were coming. Driving through New Orleans is on the way. Hold on. She crying because her godmom left.
Why is it so hard for you to drive me straight from here to there? Why you keep trying to do
All right, now hold on. Let me show y'all this route. Let me show you this route. Route from New York to Texas. Now look at this route. Oh yeah, hold on, fuck. Route from New York to Texas. Oh. All right, my bad. I had to regulate. Well, look at this route from New York to Texas. You have to drive through New Orleans, Louisiana to get to Texas. Look, from New York, let me put it up full mass. Put it up full mass. From New York to Texas, you have to drive through New Orleans. Look, you have to go through Louisiana to get there. This is Louisiana. Oh wait, you can skip through there. But if you're going to Houston, if you're just going straight to Texas, you can go over Louisiana. But if you're going to Houston, you have to drive through Louisiana, where New Orleans is like right there. You have to drive through there. Now, a detour will be stopping and going to Atlanta. Now, look where the map is. Hold on. Look where Georgia is. So Atlanta is in Georgia. The only way it looks like her story checks out that he drove through Atlanta because you would have to go through Alabama and Louisiana to get to Texas. And how would New Orleans be on the route if you didn't drive through Atlanta? It's a straight shot. It's a straight shot straight to New Orleans. That lets you know. Oh, Merry Christmas, Chris. Quad Brown tried to say it's on the route to Texas after the DMV 181 is 2 to 40, 50, right. But if you look at the route, you have to go through Louisiana either way. But if you listen to her story saying that he drove through Atlanta, that's a detour, and it would have been a straight shot to New Orleans. She would have went straight through this way instead of coming that way. It looks like her story checks out and his doesn't. To me, and these Jolly Ranchers is good. My teeth gonna be gone by the morning, because this bag ain't gonna make it. Yep, I got Daddy got the regular again.
Detour. So
the only detour.
I told her, I said, listen.
If you look at the map, the only detour that would have took them 2 hours off of their route is going to Atlanta. Going to Louisiana, New Orleans wouldn't have took 2 hours off of their route. The only thing that would have took 2 hours off the route is going to Atlanta. Hold on, I got the regulators here.
If you want to go to New Orleans, you could go to New Orleans. Just drop me off where I'm going, and then you go to New Orleans. So she like, well, why are you in a rush? Why are you in a rush? Blah, 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 blah. Why are you in a rush? Blah, 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 blah. So I told her, I said, it's not about me being in a rush. It's about me being safe. Because when you start doing extra shit that was unplanned extra shit start happening. Unplanned extra shit start happening. Period. So I told her, don't do no unplanned extra shit. Just get us straight to Texas. And if you don't want to drive, I'll drive. And so here's the thing. While we driving, there is no civilization. There is no roads, right? I mean, no lights. We in a pitch black dark. So I told her, I said, listen to me. Let me drive. Because you already don't know what the fuck you doing. You driving ridiculous. So she don't want to let me drive. And she gave me the ultimatum. She said, if you don't want to go to New Orleans, then you could get out and you could walk back the other way. If not, you're going to have to wait until I go to New Orleans and blah, blah, blah. So she tried to force
me. Does it sound like by then she had enough of your shit? It sounds like by then she had enough of your shit. To me, it sounds like she had got fed up and bothering with your ass, and she said, "Look, this is my car. If you don't want to get in, if you don't want to, because you just stopped in Atlanta looking for Storm, trying to get some Bucci. I trash you. You stopped at New Orleans looking for Storm, trying to get some Bucci. and she caught you. And now she's saying, out since you took your detour, I'm going to New Orleans. If you don't like it, you can get the fuck out. I don't see nothing wrong with that. No.
So she tried to force me to either get out the car and hitchhike with 60 pounds of legal work or continue to ride.
Wait a minute. I thought you needed your USB and the rest of your legal work. You said you had to go. I know they can't see you. Why? Wait a minute. Why are you carrying that around? Oh yeah, because you were supposed to meet up with the FBI and the CIA. So why didn't you?
Ride with her to New Orleans.
I just noticed about what he said about that. He said he went down there to meet up with the FBI and the CIA. So what happened to that? What happened to that? Because apparently you still have the 60 pounds of legal work with you. What happened to that? You still made it to your destination, but you didn't see the FBI or the CIA. You said you were going down there to meet up with the FBI and the CIA. You made it to your destination. Why didn't you meet up with the FBI and the CIA? And why do you still have the 60 pounds of legal work on you? Just one part of the story that everybody overlooked.
So as y'all will hear when we get to court, I called 911 like 5 times on this bitch. So like I said, I called 911 like 5 times on her. And that was the only thing that made her act.
So because she didn't want you in her car, you called 911? That's not illegal. If someone is in your car traveling with you and they are disruptive, agitating, threatening, and paranoid, schizophrenic, and you don't want them in their car no more, you have every right to tell them to get the fuck out. Doesn't matter where you at. You're not responsible. You're a grown man. She's not responsible for you.
Right. And the FBI is going to confirm that because they was following the whole time. They was following.
Well, and that's another thing I don't get. You said that you went down there to meet up with the FBI, but yet you say the FBI was following you. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. If you're going to meet with them, how is it that they're following you? That means you already, it doesn't make sense. Then you calling cops on females? I bet you when he called the cops, he stood there like this.
Y'all can't fuck with the police. Y'all can't fuck with the police. Y'all can't fuck with the police.
I bet you he called 911 and was like, yeah, y'all can't fuck with the police. I bet you he called 911 and was like, yeah. Y'all can't fuck with the police.
Following the whole time. They gonna see this bitch. So here's the thing. Now,
if the FBI were following you around and you paying them to follow you around, why are you going to Texas to meet with them? Nothing about your story makes sense, bro. Brother. You need to stop with this evidence. Lawyers don't have that much authority. See, ever since you start saying that you're a lawyer, you start thinking that you have some type of law enforcement power. Lawyers don't have that type of power.
And everybody that was trying to line me up and pull up and be sneaky, y'all all got snatched. Y'all all going to prison. Yes, y'all all going to prison. Y'all all going to prison. Yes. Everybody that was at that Memphis bus stop, y'all all going to prison. Y'all all going to prison. I'm making sure y'all niggers go. I recorded everything the whole time. So I say this.
How are you going to send people as strangers to prison that you don't know? You don't know where these people are. Now you're saying people are the innocent bystanders at the bus stop is going to prison because you try to say they try to. So let me guess. This lady had connections with these strangers, random people at the bus stop, and they all got together to line you up. Just these random ass people at the bus stop. That if that does not let you know that he's a paranoid schizophrenic, I don't know what else would. Matter of fact, when he tell you the story about these people that allegedly tried to murder him at the gas station, that's when you're going to know that he's a fucking paranoid schizophrenic.
Say this. She continued to try to make unnecessary detours. I advised against it.
You keep repeating
so
that.
Now from that point forward, right?
Now, this is how you know that he's lying and trying to make up a story. The past 5 minutes, he's been repeating the same thing over and over again. She keeps trying to make unnecessary detours, but the only detour he mentioned was New Orleans, and that was on the way. But he keeps repeating it over and over. That's how you know he's lying. He gets to one part of the story, and he'll stay on that one part for 20 minutes, repeating the same thing over and over again. He drags it out by jumping to other parts of the story and then jumping back and saying she keeps trying to make detours. Nigga, you're trying to think of your next lie.
So now from that point forward, right?
You're not getting
she
none.
Took us to New Orleans against my free will.
You ain't got
she
no
kidnapped
teeth.
me.
Oh, she
called
kidnapped you.
911. This is reported. I called 911. This is all documented. I got the 911 calls and all.
No, that's not kidnapping if she told you to get out the car. You chose to stay in the car. She told you if you don't want to go, get out the car. Which you just stated. Well, I don't know why you coming over here. You ain't got no teeth. You ain't got no teeth. You can't eat these. You ain't got no. I wasn't sharing my Jolly Ranchers anyway. But you ain't got no teeth.
He got teeth.
She got 4 teeth. You can't have it.
Got 2 teeth.
But by that, you just stated yourself that she told you, I'm going to New Orleans. If you don't want to go, get out the car. And you chose to stay in the car. So that is not kidnapping.
All of that. Now, here's the thing.
Kidnapping.
When we got to New Orleans, I said, where the fuck is we at? She said, oh, I'm trying to go see something from Mardi Gras. I told her, I said, I don't even celebrate Mardi Gras my damn self. Why would you bring me down here?
Wait. Hold on. When does Mardi Gras take place? May 4th. So how the fuck was she trying to go see something for Mardi Gras in December that happens in May? So how, Sway? How is she trying to go take you to go see Mardi Gras? Mardi Gras don't happen till May. Brother. Right, it doesn't. We are the world. There you go, making shit up. Nigga,
did you know that I can see you?
So now when we got to New Orleans, all I could say is it was so creepy. It was so creepy. You know when the energy is so thick, like it's creepy? It was so creepy. And I said to say this before I continue the story. Something followed us. And if it followed us, please only kill that bitch. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say. Please only kill that bitch. Something followed us from New Orleans. It was a fucking clown car. I'm not making this up. The feds could come knock at this door right now. A lie detector test me. Something followed us.
Something was following them in a clown car. And that does not tell you that this nigga is a paranoid schizophrenic. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I have no clue and what else to tell you. If that does not let you know that he's a paranoid schizophrenic, he said apparently a car with Christmas lights is a clown car now. Mm-hmm. Yo, I seen like 3 of them yesterday.
Us all the fucking way from New Orleans, and I'm telling you now, whatever the fuck you is, if I got to fight you to the death, I am going to fight you to the death. I got kids, but I'm telling you now, I did not tell that bitch to take me down there, and I'm the reason that we got away from it. Something followed us from New Orleans. This bitch almost got us murdered by something that was following us. It was in a fuck. It was a fucking client. It was something dressed up like a client. It was something following us.
So if it followed you, why didn't it do nothing to you when you got to your destination? So he's always narrowly escaping death. He's always escaping something. Just narrowly escaping shit. He escaped spiders. He escaped aliens. He escaped getting raped. And now he didn't escape killer clowns from outer space.
And it had Christmas lights on the car. And it followed us. And it followed us for 8 hours. That shit followed us all the way to fucking Texas. I had to get away from that motherfucker. And I'm telling you now, it's probably still following us. And I'm telling you now, whatever you are from New Orleans, no, I did not tell you to do it. No, I do not know where you came from. And as long as you don't kill me or my kids.
So something followed you for 8 hours and didn't do nothing to y'all when y'all got to your destination. Something followed you for 8 hours, but didn't do nothing to you when you was in that airport.
That is blasphemous. That is blasphemous.
Bro, you need help. Yeah, he said Ace Heru was supposed to replace him, even though Ace Heru is a foot taller than him, bald headed with a great beard.
I don't give a fuck if you kill that bitch. That's how serious I am. That's how serious I am. I don't give a fuck if you kill that bitch. I told her not to do it. Now I said to say this. When we get to New Orleans, she pulled us up to some creepy ass building. And I said, where the fuck is we at? Listen to me. The first thing that came out of my mouth, I said, is this shit haunted? She was like, something like that. I said, bitch, you got us at a haunted house? She was like, what you so scary for? Look at them people.
And again, where are they doing haunted houses in the middle of December? That's what I want to know. Where are they doing haunted houses in the middle of December?
Well, they going in there. Now, mind you, it was like 30 white motherfuckers outside. Not being racist, I'm just describing. It was like 30 white people outside.
In New Orleans.
And it was maybe a couple Spanish people. I was the only black man. And she was the only black woman. We were the...
In New Orleans, y'all. He was the only black man. And she was the only black woman. In New Orleans, y'all. The nigga capital.
Only black people. It was just whites and Spanish. But it was only whites by the creepy house.
Huh?
So I asked her, I said, what the fuck is this, a haunted house? She was like, yeah, why? So I said, bitch, why the fuck would you bring me to a haunted house? I said, don't you know that they kill for real in there? So she was like, no, they don't. I said, yes, the fuck they do. Yes, they do kill for real in haunted houses. Yes, the fuck they do. So now peep game. Now she tried to tell me that she was like, basically like, get out the car and go on the tour. So I'm like, bitch, stop playing with me and get us to.
Hold on, go back. What I missed?
I was the only black man, and she was the only black woman. We were the only black people. It was just whites and Spanish.
Hold on.
But it was only whites by the creepy house.
Hold on. What you say, Mrs. Divine Otten? Mrs. Divine Psycho? What did you say? Peace and yeah. 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 Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. You said we'll have your ass back in your hospital bed. But if you can have me in a hospital bed, why hasn't he done it yet? Why he keep running from me? Mrs. Otten Psycho, bye. Mrs. Otten Psycho. Why hasn't he done it yet? Mrs. Divine Psycho. You gonna come in here talking about peace and positivity and then say something negative. That let you know how twisted these motherfuckers is. How you gonna come in talking about peace and positivity and then say some negative shit? You's a weirdo. You just as weird as he is, Mrs. Divine Otten. And if you feel like YP can put me in the hospital bed, well, tell him to come do it then. Why hasn't he done it? Why has he been running from me for 3 years? Mrs. Divine Otten. Don't block her. Let her goofy ass stay in the chat. Because I want people to see how fucking retarded, how remedial these motherfuckers really are. You came in, first of all, you came in here saying peace and positivity. And then said some old negative shit. You sound like a fucking moron. Tell YP to come over here and put me in the hospital bed then. I bet you he won't. I bet you he won't. I bet you he'll try to look the other way and act like he don't see me. Because he's been doing that. I've been cyber doinking him like this. Hey, Mr. YP. Cyber doinking him. You're cyber doinking him. You're doinking him. Mr. YP. Come fight me, Mr. YP. He been sitting there like this. Y'all feel a breeze? I feel like I got a fly. Oh, he ain't want to give me the fair one. Lou, fight me. Seti, fight me. Meanwhile, I'm doinking him while he's saying it. This person fight me. That person fight me. Doinking him.
House. So I asked her, I said, what the fuck is this, a haunted house? She was like, yeah, why? So I said, bitch, why the fuck would you bring me to a haunted house? I said, don't you know that they kill for real in there? So she was like,
I know.
No, they don't. I said, yes, the fuck they do.
And come back.
Yes, they do kill for real in haunted houses. Yes, the fuck they do.
And you're telling her that they killing people for real in haunted houses. Paranoid schizophrenia. Because I've been in several haunted houses. I mean, I got banned from a couple of them because I'm a fighter. You jump out of me, you getting punched in the face. Plain and simple. So I've been banned from a lot of them. But I survived them all. How many people in the chat? Just put a 1 in the chat if you've been in plenty of haunted houses and you survived them all. Well, obviously you did because you're here. Just put a 1 in the chat. If you've never seen anybody get killed in a haunted house and you survived every haunted house that you've been in, let's put a 1 in the chat. Just put a 1 in the chat.
What the Pharaoh? Oh my God, nowhere here.
Wait a minute.
Nope. One. Not me. I'm behind you.
So now peep game. Now she tried to tell me that she was like, basically like, get out the car and go on the tour. So I'm like, bitch,
You
stop
said my
telling me to
pants
get us the
didn't
fuck out of
survive.
here. And then before we got there, she
Would you shit yourself in that joint? Accountability man said, I survived, but my pants didn't. Would you shit yourself in that joint? Scared the shit out you, literally. It literally scared the shit out you.
she put over at the gas. She put over at like 20. I'm not even making this number up.
Look,
the FBI was behind us.
Gas station.
She put over at least 20 gas stations unnecessarily. So now people.
Did y'all just hear what the fuck you just did? Is this thing on? Testing. Did you just hear what the fuck he just said? They are traveling from New York to Texas. And he said she stopped at 20 gas stations unnecessarily. Let that marinate. I repeat, they are traveling from New York to Texas in a car that runs on gas. And he said she stopped at 20 gas stations unnecessarily. He said Otten Bucks.
Motherfuckers outside. Not being racist, I'm just describing. It was like 30 white people outside. And it was maybe a couple Spanish people. I was the only black man. And she was the only black woman. We were the only black people. It was just whites and Spanish. But it was only whites by the creepy house.
That's what I said.
So I asked her, I said, what the fuck is this, a haunted house? She was like, yeah, why? So I said,
that's what I was saying, Double O. If the FBI are following you, he said accountability walked out the haunted house with a turtle head. If that's what I said, Double O. If the FBI is following you the whole time, why are you driving to Texas to meet them? But nobody else just caught what the hell he just said. She stopped at 20 gas stations unnecessarily. Nigga, how was she supposed to fill up the goddamn tank? You guys are driving 10 to 15 states, through 10 to 15 states, and she wasn't supposed to stop at the gas station at no point in time? What the fuck was y'all gonna run on? Fumes?
Said, bitch, why the fuck would you bring me to a haunted house? I said, don't you know that they kill for real in there? So she was like, no, they don't. I said, yes, the fuck they
took
do.
The Browns to the Super Bowl.
Yes, they do kill for real in haunted houses. Yes, the fuck.
They probably was there. You probably had the motherfuckers running away from you. They probably came out, rah! Y'all smell that? Somebody fought this motherfucker? Hold on, no, time out. Cut the lights on. Which one of you niggas shitted on yourselves? Cut the lights on. No, turn the horror music off. Which one of you niggas shit on yourselves? Yo, that's a skit. Yo. You in a haunted house and you get scared and shit on yourself, and the man, you get to the main attraction, the main scary part, and that motherfucker come out raw. Oh, my mouth was open. Somebody farted? My mouth was open. Oh, there ain't no fart. Hold on. Cut the lights on. Cut the horror music off. Hold on. Stop it. Give me the microphone. Testing. Which one of you niggas farted in my haunted house? Which one of you niggas shitted yourself in my haunted house? That's a skit.
Fuck they do. So now peep game. Now she tried to tell me that she was like, basically like, get out the car and go on the tour. So I'm like, bitch, stop playing on me and get us the fuck out of here. And then before we got there, she put over at a gas. She put over at like 20. I'm not even making this number up. The FBI was behind us. She put over at least 20 gas stations unnecessarily. So now peep game, right? Peep game.
The FBI
now
was behind us. But you said you were going there.
When we get there, right? She driving the car. So I told her, I said, bitch, if you don't pull this car off, I'm going to knock your...
I just caught something too. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the threat. I just caught something too. The FBI and the CIA do not work together at all. So why were you going to meet the FBI and the CIA? Two organizations who do not work together?
Was behind us.
They work for the same country.
She put over at least 20 gas stations unnecessarily. So now peep game, right? Peep game. Now, when we get there, right? She driving the car. So I told her, I said, bitch, if you don't pull this car off, I'm going to knock your ass out and I'm going to drive it.
No, you didn't. You hit her. Oh, yeah.
Yes. So I told her, I said, listen, if you don't pull this vehicle off from wherever the fuck you... Listen to me. All I could tell you is this.
It doesn't
she
deny
pulled me up in front of a house. It was a haunted house or some shit. Or maybe she tried to kill me. Like I said, all I know is she pulled me up. It was like 20 white motherfuckers. And she was like, oh, this is a haunted house or something. So now peep game. I told her, I said, listen, bitch.
Marshall,
pull the car off. Or I'm going to knock your ass out and I'm going to drive the motherfucker. Simple as that.
You do realize that that will be assault and kidnapping? You do realize if you had done that, he said lock Claude Brown ass up too, right? But you do realize that if you had knocked her out, that would have been assault and kidnapping and grand theft auto.
Now she put her phone out and she...
This is what I don't understand. He always talking about somebody committing crimes, but you think that you can commit crime and it is justified. Like when you shot at your baby mom's house, you try to justify it and make it not a crime. It still was a crime. When you beat your baby moms, you try to justify it and as if it wasn't a crime. It's still a crime.
Start recording it. So I said, why are you recording? So she was like, I'm sightseeing. So she recording this shit.
Yeah,
so I told her, I said, listen.
He definitely did claim that he channeled spirits. He was channeling Thoth. That's what he claimed.
I said, what if this is a real murder? I said, what if you put this up on a real murder scene and then you started recording it? Now the suspects know that they got...
Oh, Jenny, you missed it. You missed it. All week, this nigga been talking about spiders is taking over. Spiders is snatching people. He said he almost got snatched by giant spiders. The government, spiders is using their webs like cell phone towers, and they can read our minds. And the government got the technology and weapons from spiders. And spiders built a giant web around the earth to block out the sun so they can hunt longer. And he escaped a giant spider 4 times because he got kidnapped and the government tried to feed him to a spider when he was a kid. All types of shit. You missed it, Jenny. But now this rental thing happened. And he basically went down there paranoid, schizophrenic, and freaked this girl out and beat her. And she left his ass down Texas. And now he's telling the story, but he's lying. We're about to go to her version of the story in a second. But make sure y'all hitting that 61 people in the chat. Make sure. Oh, you seen it? You seen it? You seen it? All right, good. So you caught up. Make sure y'all hitting that like button in the chat, and don't forget to support the channel. Put something on that loud packet, the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Cause I didn't definitely tote that loud pack I got the other day. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Put something on that loud pack. I need the smoke. What time is it? 9 o'clock.
To kill us because we witnessed the murder. So now we arguing
What?
about that. So I'm telling her, I'm like, bitch. I told her, I said, bitch, delete the fucking footage. Cause at least if you delete it, or I'ma knock your ass out and I'ma drive the motherfucker. Simple as that. Now she put her phone out and she started recording it.
Recording what?
So I said, why are you recording? So she was like, I'm sightseeing. So she recording this shit. So I told her, I said, listen, I said, what if this is a real murder? I said, what if you put us up on a real murder scene and then you started recording it? Now the suspects know that they gotta kill us because we witnessed the murder. So now we arguing about that.
Mind you, he's talking about an alleged haunted house. If this is not paranoid schizophrenia, then I do not know what is. Because this is outrageous. He's arguing with her for wanting to record a haunted house. And he talking about what if it's a real murder and they try to kill us because you're recording it. Nigga, this is a fucking haunted house.
So now we arguing about that. So I'm telling her, I'm like, bitch, I told her, I said, bitch, delete the fucking footage. Because at least if you delete it, if they get up on us, then we could say you deleted it. So she like, I don't gotta delete, I don't gotta, she's still running her fucking mouth. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing about that. She's still running her nigger ass mouth. And so
because you're fucking crazy, bro. First you said somebody was following you. Don't drive in the fog because the spiders is releasing gas to knock you out so they can snatch you. She can't stop at the gas station because you think somebody's going to pull up and shoot the tires. Bro, this whole story, all you've been doing is describing yourself as paranoid and schizophrenic. I mean, you don't even realize that. Everything she did was a conspiracy. There's not that many conspiracies in the goddamn world. She drive on the road that nobody's on. Conspiracy. She stops at the gas station. Conspiracy. She stops at a haunted house. Conspiracy. She drives on a bridge by a truck. Conspiracy. You made a paranoid conspiracy about literally everything that she did in this entire ride. There's not that many fucking conspiracies to happen at one time. Ever. Ever. See if she licked this sideburn. Right, dude. This shit is crazy. He said a clown car was following him for 8 hours. If that don't let you know that this nigga's crazy. And then he told you he was headed down there to meet the FBI, but the FBI was following him the whole time. Why didn't you just stop and meet with him then? Every stop that you made, why didn't you just stop instead of wasting all that gas? Why didn't they stop and y'all have y'all meeting there?
So I said, okay, bitch, if somebody pull up on his car, bitch, you on your own. You on your own, bitch. And so we leave, right? Now, when we leave, something started following us. So now
that don't let you know that he's paranoid and schizophrenic. Everything she did that was this going to happen. They're going to murder us. The spider going to jump out and kill us. And then all of a sudden he started talking about something is following you. What do you mean something? And why didn't it do anything to you when you got your destination? It just followed you all the way to your destination. And then when you got there, it just left. Yeah, conspiracy victim. When you got there, it just said, you know what? I don't feel like following them no more. It followed you to your destination to make sure you got there safe. Oh yeah, they got here safe. All right, now I can go drive back 8 hours the other way. I followed them.
Now she getting scared because she see we getting followed. And it's not the police. Trust me, I know when the FBI is around me because I got them around. It was not the police. It was whoever the fuck saw that bitch with that camera started following us. So
now the haunted house people is following them, because they saw that she was recording. Oh my God. And you keep saying the FBI is always around you, but yet we never see them. Were they hiding in the bushes?
Oh, boom. Now she getting scared. So I told her, I said, you stupid bitch. I told you not to fucking take us back there. Why did you take us back there? So we driving now. Boom. So now she's scared.
Boom. You're lying.
So now we got a literal 6-hour drive from where the fuck we at just to civilization. This ain't even just to get to Texas. This is just to get back from the middle of wherever the fuck we at, the middle of the dead zone. So we drive.
Bro, there is no dead zone in the United States that takes 6 hours to get out of, unless you walking. Maybe an hour or two. But what dead zone in? Where the fuck was y'all driving through the desert in fucking Arizona?
Driving, right? So she's speeding. I told her, I said, listen to me. Stop speeding because if we crash.
Wait. Somebody's following you. And she's trying to speed, but you're telling her to stop speeding. Well, somebody's following you, though, allegedly. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying, bro. You just want to make everything that she did sound like she did something wrong. And you're trying so hard that you're not making sense. You say somebody's following you. So she speeds to get away from him. And you tell her to stop speeding. But you're mad at her because somebody's following you, though.
Man, there you go with that bullshit.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
We're going to be injured, and then something's going to come and grab us and drag us off.
But if she drives slow, that person is going to catch you and drag you off. So your story doesn't make sense, bro.
Because the police is not coming back here. So I told her, I said, have you not noticed that we haven't seen one cop car for fucking 5 hours straight? So I told her, I said, if
Wait a minute. Time out. If the FBI was following and protecting you, why didn't the FBI do anything? Where was the FBI at? See? He fucks up his story trying to make her sound bad. You're going too hard in trying to make her sound bad and discredit her. That you don't realize that you're talking in circles and fucking up your own story. Because you said you paid the FBI to follow and protect you. But then you say somebody followed you for 8 hours. Where was the FBI at? that was supposed to be protecting you, that was there the whole time. You just fucked your own story up. You say 1 minute the FBI is protecting you, and you're paying them to protect you, right? That's what he said. But then you say somebody followed you for 8 hours. So where was the FBI that was following behind y'all the whole time? They didn't notice? What, they was on a coffee break for 8 hours? Coffee and donut break for 8 hours? Oh, they were switching shifts. Nothing about this story makes sense. But we're 3 hours into it, so I'm gonna have to skip ahead and go to hers. Oh yeah, she bad. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, you fucked that up. Bro, you keep getting all these bad women and fucking it up, bro. Bro, you get these bad women and fuck it up, bro. And she kind of looks like Golden. She's kind of looks like a mix between Camille and Golden. Say she's tainted. That's what I'm saying. She's bad. And you fucked that up. You fumbled again. You don't like women, dog. You don't like women.
I think he got upset, and that was this was another red flag. Once because he had called me again while I was thinking, he was just like, "Oh," I'm like, "No, he never paid me back."
Nigga, because you should take your own charge. If you came out the house with an 8-ball of coke or an 8-ball of work, then nigga, if you get caught, it's yours.
Where them likes at?
I'm not coming out my house with.
Where them likes at? Let me see where them likes at. Giving y'all 55 likes. Okay, family. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. That's what I said. Like how? Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, and make sure you supporting the channel. Put something on that loud packet, the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. We got 60 people in the chat. If everybody sent $1 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo right now, Remy will be dreaming of a green Christmas. Remy will have a green Christmas. So everybody in the chat, send $1 right now. 61 people in the chat, send $1 right now. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Something I know I shouldn't have. And then when the police pull up, I try to give it to a minor. So I told him that I thought that was wrong.
I'm still waiting, nigga. It's been months. I'm still waiting, nigga. It's been months.
You see any cuts on my face? Nope. Anybody ever put their hands on me? Nope. Anybody ever go?
But you put your hands on her.
Don't put their nigger ass hands on me. No. So I said to say this.
Nigga, when I catch you, these nigga hands is going straight around your throat. And you can nigger all you want. I'm gonna choke your ass and I'm like, say nigga, say nigga, say nigga. Choke that nigga, say nigga. I want you to say it while I watch the fucking breath squeeze from you and you fall unconscious and I slap the shit out you and wake you back up. Just to choke you again and make you say nigga again one more time.
I ain't saying nothing that I ain't said that nobody face. And I just seen them all, except for Richard and Dante.
You said hubby is lit.
Hi. I might have just seen Dante, I think. I wasn't sure. But I just seen them all. I seen Prano again. So like I said, they all hiding, they all cowards, and I'm pulling y'all all in front of a courtroom. And when we get into a courtroom, Kim Jong-un gonna be in there. Kim Jong-un gonna be in there. Y'all all going down.
And now, yep, to the apartment. And then now that he's at the airport, because I guess she kicked him out or he's left.
You said your account broke?
I bought him a flight.
You said your account broke. What's your Cash App? We got PayPal, Venmo, Chime. 70 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Shit, 70 people send $1 right now to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
It was either $293 or $328. One of those. I bought him a ticket to come to Massachusetts.
And did he ever pay you back for that ticket?
No, he never paid me back for the ticket.
Wait, so she bought him a plane ticket to fly to Massachusetts, and she didn't pay, and he didn't pay her back. Hold on, let's calculate that. How much is a plane ticket from New York to Massachusetts? Anywhere from $100 to $600. It's anywhere from $100 to $600.
Damn.
She flew this nigga. This
saying,
nigga
I don't
flew
want to
out.
have to owe you back.
Yeah.
I'm not asking nobody for shit. I don't want to have to owe you back and this and this and that and
I need to get Apple Pay.
Making you feel sad or sorry for.
I don't have
so that you give it to him.
Yeah.
For free. Yeah.
Right. I'm like, you know what?
I don't have
you're
Apple.
just sitting in the airport because at this
I don't
point
have an
we're
iPhone.
happy. Like at this point we're good. Like you know what I mean? We're good. We have good chemistry or whatever. So it's like you're still on my good side. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, fuck all of that. You know, I'm busy. So what is it? Are you trying to come to Massachusetts or you got it and you going to Texas? Like what's up? Like you know and. He wouldn't say it, so I ended that. I bought him a ticket to come.
Yeah, I don't have an iPhone.
At that point,
I don't have an iPhone,
so I can't get Apple Pay. And we got into an argument because
So that's what he asked about, like your living situation, right? And you were like, I don't want to have to deal with my mom.
I can get jail.
You know, because she lives on the first floor. You live on the second floor. Yeah, okay.
Right. Yep, that's when we had gotten to that argument, and I'm like, I think he got upset, and this was another red flag. Once because he had called me again while I was thinking, he was like, he's like, I'm just gonna come to Massachusetts. I'm just gonna come stay with you for a few days. And I hate it when people, I hate it when people say what they're gonna do instead of asking, like, I'm gonna come stay with you for a few days and this and then, like, no.
Just ask.
You didn't even ask me.
Yeah.
So he just tried to stay up in this girl's house without even asking her. He was just like straight up bogarting. I'm coming to stay with you for a couple days. Wait a minute, nigga. I don't remember you asking for permission.
And two, no, you're not just gonna. You're not just gonna move in with me. You can't move in with me anyway.
So he was just trying to move into her house without asking.
I'm in my family home, and you're a grown man. How is they don't want that for me. Like, I'm not bringing you there. I don't bring men there. And my mom is on the first floor. It's weird having sex upstairs anyway. And she don't care for men. So if you don't know you and I didn't introduce you guys, then she's gonna be like, "Who's that? You need to go," type shit.
Yeah. So he just tried to bogart and move into her house.
Yeah,
whatever.
My parents the same way. So.
But so I still felt like, you know what, that I'm still holding on to the feelings like, damn, had I not pressed him to talk to me all night or whatever, this would have never happened. You know, I'm still holding on to that feeling. So I'm like, I could have left it there because when he wasn't trying to answer me anymore because he didn't want to come and stay in a hotel, I could have just ended it right there and not said nothing to him anymore, which I should have. But I didn't. I'm like, you know what? Let me just stick to the course. This is a lesson. Let me just stick to the course. Come and.
Oh yeah, Enlighten definitely sent her over here. You say you don't trust the rest too much info. Oh, nigga just say you ain't trying to send it. With the bullshit. With the bullshit.
And that's when you
gotta be me in here with the bullshit stick.
Like explaining to him.
Just say
I
you
had
ain't sending it.
plans or something like that. And I'm like, let me break it down to you again. So I sent him probably screenshots. I'm like, no, this wasn't. What do you mean? There's no plan change. There's no plans that change. We were supposed to meet next week, and not this week. You're freaking trying to come stay a week earlier. Like, so yeah, we have to make these arrangements. You're gonna.
I know why he did that, because Banderella kicked him out. Banderella kicked him out, so he tried to push it up a week and force his way into this girl's house. No, nigga. That's what he was trying to do. Banderella kicked his ass out, and he tried to force his way into her house. And she wasn't having it. No, nigga. You are not staying here.
If you're coming out here because you don't got nowhere to go, you're gonna have to stay in a hotel. I'm not gonna get you a rental. I have a car. Like, you'll be fine, but you know, it's not like I would need time. In order for that to happen, I would have to be like, Mom, I'm dating somebody. I've been dating somebody for 6 months or whatever. They're coming to. I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so I
that's too
basically
many
broke it down
lies.
when I did.
No, I'm about to look at it now.
Right.
Yeah.
And when I broke it down, then he calmed down. He's like, I'm tired or whatever. I agree with you. Apologies, whatever. And then he hits me back like, I'm still sleeping. He's like,
All right, say less.
actually, just buy the ticket. You have to book the ticket. So that's when
Say
I
less,
booked everything. I was at
Kakalaka.
work and I booked everything.
Yeah, so that's the photos that you sent me of you at the computer, looking at the flights. Okay, so once you buy the ticket.
Yo, now y'all remember he kept trying to put phone sex on Golden Beauty, right? And I said, no, nigga, it's you that keep trying to have phone sex. She said this nigga was spanking his monkey on the phone and bust a nut. I cannot make this shit up. She says this. She said that this nigga was sending him videos or screen timing her, jacking off and busting nuts. And she said it made her uncomfortable. Imagine a nigga on the phone. No peeking. No peeking.
Ticket, and then he then gets on board and then flies down there. That's when, you know, so then that's when he texts you about, instead of paying for the hotel for a week, just put it down towards my apartment, right?
Yes, that's what that conversation.
Okay, so explain
about.
that
But
part.
I would.
Wow.
I completely.
He tried to get her to pay for his apartment. She said, instead of paying for the hotel for a week, why don't you put the down payment on my apartment?
Did not give a fuck about that, because at the end of the day, that, and I read that exactly how we both know it. You don't want me to spend this money on the hotel because you want me to give you the money.
Exactly.
But I'm not giving you no money for something that's your responsibility. That's you. I didn't bring up no, get an apartment in Texas, Houston, and you're Polly, and like I'm not putting nothing towards that apartment. I promise you. So, and I at this age, I don't have to explain that. So I
Right.
get it.
Just ignored that.
I'm glad she didn't, because he would have just turned around and said she didn't do that, like he's doing now. He's doing it now, saying she never gave him no money. You wanted her to pay for your apartment, and if he had did that, you'd have gotten that apartment and got brand new on her, and she knew it. She was like, "And you Polly too? Fuck no."
I ignored that, like,
yeah.
Like, and if you can't ask me up front either, then I'm definitely gonna ignore it. If it's not directed, it's not respected. Like, don't try to be cryptic and do this and do that.
Let me find out Rock drunk in horn toad mode right now. Watch, Nicola. I'm telling you, it's coming. He about to snatch you off the he about to snatch you right off this goddamn live. Right out the chat. Horn toad mode. He about to snatch you right out the chat. Watch. Give it a couple minutes.
Do that or whatever just to get me to do something. No, I could read
somebody
it.
can get him. Nope.
And
nope. You on your own with that one.
Doing that, I'm absolutely going to
He's about to be in
ignore me.
horn toad mode in 5, 4,
Damn.
3, 2, 1.
So when he got there, so what happened? So he landed, and then explain to me from your perspective what happened.
Gypsy.
Okay, so we landed. Mind you, I live 20 to 30 minutes outside the city on a traffic day.
It don't make sense.
It takes.
It does make sense that for him, Stoner, it does make sense for him to say that, but it doesn't make sense for her to give him that money. If you want to come here to see me, I'll pay for your hotel for a week, but I'm not putting money towards no apartment where you're going to have other women up in there. And then you're going to turn around and be like, you never gave me the money, just like he's doing now. What'd you say, sis?
I said, I was reading equal comment.
Uh-huh. And then Rock about to snatch her right out the chat.
Almost an hour to get home from the city. So the airport is in Boston. I picked him up. And we drove out to where I live.
This was in your car, right? You picked him up in your car, not the rental car. Okay.
Yep. Right. I picked him up in my car.
Okay.
Well, tell Courtney I got a job. Come holler at your boy. Say don't play. So y'all gonna get me killed up in here
after you picked him up.
So I'm like, I just got to go home.
Oh shit! I just found out I still got a little bowl pack.
And I wanted to get some weed, and for us to get some breakfast, that's me welcoming him in, type shit. So, and even though I told him that I didn't want him to come into my house, I still wanted to show him where I lived or whatever, so that he doesn't, I'm just, at this point, you're here.
You're showing around the city, the town,
Right, exactly. We're starting this friendship, so I want you to get to know me, whatever, and I want you to know that you're good. So we did that, got breakfast, and the hotel, we kept calling them because he came so early that we had to call them to see when a room was available. So once we called them again after eating breakfast, I took him to IHOP. I paid for everything.
Oh wow.
We called. They said there was a room available, and then we left. And then that's when we checked into the hotel.
Okay. And I remember this part to where he got in the towel, or he got naked and was looking under the bed trying to fix the bed. So
we're gonna get to that part.
Okay. So y'all get to the hotel. Then what?
Okay, but I'm here
like
at my appointment.
Wait, pause.
Right. So that was part one. Like I said,
or she tried. But why does that picture of Pharaoh look like Show Enough?
I don't know. It do though. I was looking
He got
at
dreads. Why does it look like a fro? I'm confused.
Because he hasn't had it done in a while.
So dreads puff out like that? He look like he got a whole fro.
I ain't gonna lie, mine doing that too right now. It just
Yours don't look like Show Enough. His look like Show Enough.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
When you gonna be a nappy dreadhead?
I said we did record part 2, but before we start part 2, I want to show y'all the clown cars. I want to show y'all some of the video footages that she sent.
Oh,
just to let y'all know.
I saw 2 of those alleged clown cars. It ain't nothing but people with regular cars wrapping them in Christmas light.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know. This is a one-time notification related to transaction. The rental. This is $600 she paid for the rental.
You might as well say 7 because that's $661.94.
Mm-hmm.
Still hasn't paid her back.
So he still ain't pay her back for the rental.
Yeah, don't pay her back for the rental.
Her about like $1,300.
Right. So let's get into and show you the clown car. So when Young Pharaoh was talking about the clown car,
now remember he did the video saying that if I need somebody to give me a rental to go to Texas. I got the money. I just need a license. Now we were correct.
Vanessa.
We were correct. That nigga ain't had no money for the rental. Because it didn't make sense that they wouldn't let him buy a rental because he didn't have a Detroit ID. That's what rental cars are for. Basically, was invented for. Well, not the car itself, but rental cars. That's what the business was invented for people who drive out of town or people who don't have a car but you have a license. You
People on
get a
flight,
car for a couple of
fly
days.
to a different state.
Right. So that made no sense. You didn't have the money, and we were right. You didn't have the fucking money because she paid for it. I think this girl had the foresight and knew.
This is what he was referring to. And some of y'all probably seen vehicles like this all
Nigga.
All over Atlanta metro area.
They all over here. I just
That's
seen
a
like
road
3 of them
hazard.
last night.
That's a road hazard. That's all I know. They've been driving them joints since Halloween.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see them, at least 3 of them last night. And one got behind me. You ain't see me tripping. Oh shit! They trying to kill me. They got Christmas like clown cars.
I mean, but where did the clowns come from?
Or is that a Corvette? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you know he's a paranoid. If you were listening to the whole story, all he was describing was him being a paranoid schizophrenic.
I came on the scene telling y'all he was bipolar schizophrenic.
Yeah, you definitely did. You go back to all the videos. You did say it at least
Y'all sat up there
one
telling
or
me
two
you
times.
tripping.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
I'm talking about, I ain't say you. I said y'all. You all.
Yeah, you definitely did though. You at least said it at least 3 times in each video.
The boy is nuts. He nuttier than the Planners Factory.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. This is wild.
all the time.
I
probably seen
see
I'm
them
driving
all the
around
time.
all over the place. So this is what he mean by clown cars.
Equable.
Like this.
This nigga is tripping.
I
seen these 3
so while
last night.
Banderella's out here hanging with young
Carolina kid.
What's your sign?
if
Hold
I
on,
didn't have
wait.
things
Go
to
back.
move on, I would flew to you. So she said
I would flew to you. What the?
She flew him
if
out.
I didn't say this for now.
No. We gonna stop. We gonna stop using that broken vernacular. It's fly.
She said, yo.
Flu?
She said, yeah, for now, yes.
There's no
She was
flu.
crazy. He said, how? Oh, one second, guys. Let me refresh this.
I take a flight.
35.
I take a plane and fly.
Yeah, I hate when people say flu. I did say it earlier. I said he
The
got flu out.
No. That's making my eye twitch.
Making your eye twitch.
No, it seemed harmless at first, but then you realize they going back to hieroglyphics around this motherfucker. The kids can't read no more.
Right. They don't even write in cursive no more. Literally what? Nigga. There's no problem. I'm paying for all my own shit and I'm not fucking nothing up. So, okay, boy. I'm not no damn boy.
He sat up there. How you gonna sit up there and flex on somebody and you ain't paying them?
Yeah, he said what?
Right.
Literally what? So nigga said, like, there's no problem. I'm paying for all my shit. I'm not fucking with him. Okay, boy. He said, like, I ain't no damn boy. He's like, what you want right now? So you in bed with her right every night? He goes, some or on the couch. Why? Mind you.
Oh, this is what he's texting. This is the text messages when he was staying with Banderella. She's talking about Banderella. Now, he said this last night too. I do want to highlight when he said this. He was in Banderella house on the couch spanking his monkey, making videos for her. He busting nuts in the video, sis. She said
He
she
had Golden in the house while he was talking to Martina
right.
and the other girl
How
and
you
the
in?
other girl.
But how you up at somebody else's house on the couch?
If he'll do
You
it in
better
his
hope.
house, he'll do it in yours too. The
You
boy
better hope.
ain't got no sense.
You better hope. You better hope. Banderella don't see this shit.
She's
He
been
gone now.
right sexting old
No, he
boy.
back at her house.
Right, he been beating his
He
meat on
what?
video camera, busting
He
her
back at her
nut,
house.
showing her all the shit.
Pause it.
Okay, so
He's doing what?
He's back at Banderella house.
I have no more sympathy for her. None whatsoever. You got this mofo out your house and you actually let him back in.
I ain't. You on her own.
Well, you was in there scared for your motherfucking life.
I'm trying to get that interview.
he's like, "What you want right now?" So you in bed with her right every night? He goes, "Some or on the couch." Why? Mind you, she's been right sexting old boy. Right, he been beating his meat on video camera, busting a nut, showing her all the shit. Okay,
He bust a nut and showed her.
She's like, "Bruh, what?" Because in her mind, she's thinking that you got your own shit.
That's worse than what's the
He
name
goes,
talking about. He
"This
like
ain't my girl."
He always on the couch when he talk to you.
He goes, "But you get him how you lose him, ass." He says, "But that's not my girl. It never was intended. I'm not dating no woman who I think is who I don't think is a good mother." So he don't think that she's a good mom.
Mother. Oh,
You hear that, Banderella?
You hear that, Banderella? Hey, yo, enlighten.
But
Clip
wait.
this and send it to her.
He's in her house walking around with a belt threatening her kids.
Yeah, and belt in his pocket.
Yeah, I can't fight with him over the fact that he says she's not a good mother, but he ain't no good father neither. And
Right.
only a homosexual would stay in a house with an unfit mother.
That's fucked up that you sitting in her house
Talking shit about her.
Yeah.
Now it's
You
on
need
the
to kick that
internet.
nigga Pharaoh out tonight. Straight up. He talking shit about you and your kids.
Hey,
And he
somebody
living in
on
your
her
place,
IG.
going live, sleeping in your bed and shit.
What'd you say?
What?
I say, isn't somebody on her IG?
Substance or status to herself, or even
Yeah.
allow some shit like that. Golden is, this ain't my girl. Her all the shit. Okay. So she's like, bruh, what? Because in her mind, she's thinking that you got your own shit. He goes, this ain't my girl.
But you staying with her. And she was supposed to believe that shit.
He goes, but you get him how you lose him, ass. He says, but that's not my girl. It never was intended. I'm not dating no woman who I think is who I don't think is a good mother. So he don't think that she's a good mom. You hear that, Banderilla? You need to kick that nigga Pharaoh out tonight. Straight up. He talking shit about you and your kids. And he living in your place, going live, sleeping in your bed and shit.
Eating your food.
What
Eating
female that got
your
any
kids run the
substance or
news.
status to herself?
Running up
Drinking
your
up all-
electricity.
Drinking
Golden
up
is the
all their
only
Capri
female that will
Suns.
allow this nigga to talk shit to her and her kids, call for her death.
Got 4 or 5 Capri. What Mike Epps says, what Mike Epps did. I got 4 or 5 Capri Suns lined up.
Publicly, and then still be on the phone talking about, yeah, Pharaoh, the kids want Christmas gifts.
See, pause it for a second.
And she too sneaky for me anyway. I can't.
See, this is why he's bipolar schizophrenic and probably a couple of other things.
He said, yeah. He said, all the lip sneaky, dirty. I not with it.
Bipolar people do stuff
Full mask. Put
like,
the literacy up full mask. What'd you say, sis?
I say bipolar people do stuff like talk shit about people when they staying in their houses.
Mm-hmm. If I can't simply trust a person, I could never date them.
He can't trust nobody. He paranoid.
Yeah, paranoid.
And she said, okay. She goes, what? That's wrong?
Yeah,
She's sneaky for me anyway. I
I can't. All that lip, sleep, dirty. Because I'm not with it. If I can't trust the person, I can never date him. Hey, Bubba, you having fun?
She's still
Is Mama making you laugh? Yeah, he'll come snitch on either me or he'll snitch on his mama to me and try to get his mama in trouble. What did Mama do? Did she hurt you?
I hurt you.
Is Mama being mean to you? You want Mama to get a pow pow?
Yeah, you shouldn't say that. Whether you playing or not, you shouldn't say that.
What he said?
He was like, "Is Mama hurting you? Mama being mean to you? You want Mama to get a pow pow?"
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, whether you playing or not, it's just a word of advice, bro. I wouldn't say that. People can take that out of context very easy. We know that you're playing. We know what you mean, but people could take that shit out of context real quick.
Hey, here. Come here. Come here.
You're
Do you want
doing
Mama to
too
give you
much.
pow pow? Do you want Dad to get Mama pow pow? Mama pow pow?
I ain't doing shit
All
to
right, I'm gonna
her.
get
She
Mama pow pow,
knows
okay?
I'm never playing or staying.
How you
And
know
there
he's
it go.
playing?
And there goes the laugh. Listen to this shit. This is world's laugh too. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so she says
I ain't
yes,
even
it is.
trying to be smart, but what the fuck? I'm not even trying to be smart, bro. What the hell? What the fuck is that?
That's that laugh you do when you don't move your lips
All right, I'm
and
gonna
your
get
teeth
Mama
be
pow pow,
showing.
Right.
Don't rewind that no more. Don't do that.
I wasn't. What the fuck?
I
Yeah,
can hear
she
you
says
clicking the
yes, it
mouse.
is wrong.
No, I
Like
was
you're with
clicking
somebody
about
else,
to go back
actively
to
get to know someone else.
the StreamYard
Or
screen.
I don't know at the moment. Like, bro, like, I don't care, but it's not cool. And if you do it to her, then you'll do it to me. I just don't like that, Pharaoh, but whatever. He goes, you're doing too much. No offense.
Yeah, she not dumb. She like, bro, if you sitting there talking on her couch, talking shit about her, you're definitely going to do it to me. And that's what she said. And he talking about no offense. You're doing too much. I'm just passing through. Nah, nigga.
You staying in another woman's house, sitting up there beating your meat on her couch, calling her a
Yeah.
bad mother and talking about her kids.
Yeah,
You doing too much, Pharaoh.
Yeah, imagine what, but she like, if you're doing it to her, you're definitely going to do it to me.
I told y'all,
Yeah, it's not
Banderella, that
cool.
he at Banderella house because she want a babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just passing through. So now she's doing too much. Yeah.
Mama.
Go get Mama. Passing. She's doing her. She allowed doing shit to her. She knows I never plan on staying with her. She's doing her. She allowed the kids to be bad, and she is rude ass mouth and very sneaky. I don't want that. So look,
Bro, that's bugging.
like Banderella. Look how he's talking about you.
He is.
Yeah, accountability,
Look how he's
man.
talking about you behind your back.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, accountability, man. He said, YP always been a bum.
Yeah, he just dogging her. That's probably what he was doing to Camille too.
But you want to be mad at me. You would be mad at Courtney. Okay.
Soon as he
Shit.
don't get his way, he like a toddler.
You're the snake.
Yep.
You're the one that got a whole snake in your house. Straight up.
Okay. Yeah, he's just slithering on your couch.
Hold on. Wait till you look oh Jesus.
What? Hold on, let me move us out the way.
No, I don't like women like that.
Wait, what? Hold on. I see it now.
Rocket Man.
Yeah, you real late, but we still in her interview. We just started her.
Hey, I don't like women like that. I'm just passing through once again. Lord, I told y'all he there to babysit.
What? Fuck the babysitting. He said, I don't like women like that.
That's why he was cruising around Atlanta for 5 hours. Keyword, cruising.
Bro. You've been caught. You definitely been caught.
Nigga, you gay.
I
He
don't
don't like
deny it.
women
I'm a
like
booty
that.
fan.
He don't like women.
He don't like women's no more.
Oh Lord, we gotta do a remix to the remix.
Yup. Where the fuck is Blanco? Where the fuck is
Ricky,
Blanco?
hold on. Let me see if I can get her.
Blanco hit me up yesterday, and
I was talking to her earlier today.
Blanco. If you hear me, if you
And she might be asleep. Hold on.
I was asleep when she was like, "Yo, call me." She was hitting me up, and I couldn't keep my eyes open. I'm
And she put like 3 videos up today.
Yeah, I couldn't keep my fucking eyes open. I fell right to sleep. I was supposed to call her too. I fell right to sleep. I was so tired.
The whole snake.
But y'all all see it. YP don't like women's. This is his own words. Can y'all hear me?
Ate it.
You can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good.
And her shit.
Oh my gosh.
I laid down. I ain't smoke all day. That bull pack got me.
That's why he said, I'm just passing through.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Switchy.
Hey, Banderella, if he ain't hit that
Oh,
yet.
You gotta hit that other song. What's
Sis, you went out. You
I
went
said,
out.
I'm trying to think of the name of that daggone song. The one with the dude with the hair in the red shirt.
What in the butt?
Yes, that one.
I said, what? She put his face on that already. Bronco already put his face on that one.
Yes, but we need the song.
No, she did the video.
You play that one.
Him. I can't find her. Let me see if I can find it in my DM.
Because she posts like 15 of them a day.
No, she sent it to me. I think it's in my DM. Hold on. Let me, because she be sending me. Yeah, you're right. She sent like 15 a day. So I don't know. Hold on. Let me check my DM.
That's that I'm just passing through.
What in the butt? I said, what in the butt?
When it's raining, me, he gets a bucket. With y'all.
Oh my God. It's in here. Hold on. I know I got it.
Oh, I think, who was that? Rocket Man say, drop the cash out, nigga.
You said what? Drop the cash app? Hold on.
Oh, Lord. Blue Oyster Boy. I cannot. See, that's why he be beating on women, because he don't like them like that. Called it. Ow. The Blue Oyster Boy of the Blue Oyster Bar.
I put my cash app in the chat, and hold on, let me put the ticker up with Trip C's on it.
Mine just say Trip C Treehouse, same as my name.
I'll put the
Hold
ticker
on,
up.
it should. If you put us back up there, I think it's on there. My second Doomahickey.
I put it's on the ticker too. That shit, whoa, bro, that's an exclusive. I ain't gonna lie, Kulu got an exclusive last night. Hate.
He said he don't like women's.
He said, I'm not dumb, so watch your mouth. He said, you talking to me?
Yes.
He says, yeah, you called me dumb. So that's cool.
Accountability,
Okay,
man.
and she said, don't try to check me. He goes, is put a LOL behind it. If I haven't done nothing to you, she goes, and I'm gonna check you every time I think you're being disrespectful, but you weren't, so that's fine. Text is messages is so confusing sometimes. Why would I disrespect you? And I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I said apologies. Don't do too much. She said okay. That's crazy. He said, next time you feel some type of way, just ask me. Don't assume because now I'm feeling disrespected. And just because you talk to me like that, how could I care that much and call you done for real? At least you're being honest. That makes no sense to me. But it's going good. I'll talk to you later. And I did ask, are you serious? Okay, cool. When are you off? She said 11:30. Why? So this is December 5th. So this is when she sent that bread. Right, like what of the night.
No, Stoner. I don't think
Phone is
it
on charge. Tablet is dead. I don't like being sent to voicemail. Go on the couch or go on the couch or something. I'm sorry, babe. What the fuck? It hurt me to do it. I wish you was spoken and just upload my album.
is. She told him to
Right,
go
she
on the
says this,
couch
which
or
she not
something.
about it. And she said, cut it out as I had to work on a new one. I'm up because I'm pissed. I reloaded all the work, the hardest in the game, and so I had 2 more songs. So he working on this bullshit mixtape.
How did Kulu just skip right over? I don't like women like that.
So
Right, accountability,
that's the
man.
location that she was talking about. She shared the location.
I'm glad I didn't I'm glad you came up. I know that's what I'm saying. I'm about to use this gift card. I'm
Cause
glad
I
you
mean,
shared some seeds because I definitely looked right over that.
I was reading and it was blocked part way, and I said, I know that don't say what I think it say. Remy, take us off of here.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Text is back to back. You know this how you know she ain't interested. She look at
Mm-hmm. He
bubbles.
ain't straight no more.
Look at her text bubbles and look at his text bubbles. Rim, I caught him in a dark. I caught him in a dark hall again. I definitely did caught that nigga in the dark hall. But look at her text messages. They're just one word answers.
Okay.
You see a lot of black, no blue.
Him like him.
You see a
It
lot of
says,
black
I
and
started
no
watching a
blue.
movie. I'm not putting pressure. It said you're recording. Oh, you're crazy. You really want another bitch. That's crazy. I'm over it. Like you clearly playing. It says, so that's the location that she was talking about. She shared the location. As I had to work on a new one. I'm up because I'm pissed. I reloaded all the work, the hardest in the game, and so I had 2 more songs. So he working on this bullshit mixtape.
Oh, so she been talking to her since then?
So that's the location that she was talking about. She shared the location. Okay. It says, I started watching a movie. I'm not putting pressure. It said you're recording. Oh, you're crazy. You really want another bitch. That's crazy. I'm over it. Like you clearly playing me. He goes, no, I said I was uploading music, cut it out, boo. You have my full attention. Please don't stress me out like I generally can be psychologically. Be okay with any woman. What app? About to call you. You sleep.
Hold on,
No,
pause it.
no, what?
Now pull it back like 5 seconds. Okay, so if you look at this message, it says, please don't stress me out. I genuinely can psychologically. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, makes none. Absolutely.
The next one says, I'd be okay any woman. Once again,
I
makes no
keep
sense.
sis. I've been saying that the whole fucking time. This nigga
How was
is
Kulu
getting
skipping over
drunk.
all of this?
Ooh, Takis. I'm getting me a pack.
Which
I'm over
I
here.
need for the toy.
I'm
I'm
over here.
about to call you.
Kettle got sour cream and onion.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that nigga can't fucking type at all. Strawberry banana mango smoothie. I want that. Give me a 24 ounce. Needs that. I want it in my
Even
life.
AI ain't this bad, Stoner. It'll give you a totally irrelevant answer for it, give you some gobbledygook like that.
I want it in my life.
Take out I'd be and it says he can psychologically be okay with any woman. Cause yay. He moist.
He
He
said
boy. He's saturated.
the tree. Oh, that's the band.
I think this is the part where she figured it out, accountability man. What makes her a fool is that she keep talking to him after that.
Oh shit! I dropped my computer.
How the hell?
No, I'm trying to move the tree, and I grabbed it by the top of the.
Hey, sis.
I dropped it. I grabbed the tree by the top, and it fell apart, and it hit the computer.
It ain't even Mercury in retrograde no more. Good Lord, he's moist.
He's saturated.
Rain.
The rain on me. Oh, we got an honorable mention. Hold on, we got to give it to him. We can't sing it tonight.
CHAA sugar
Oh
cookies.
yeah, I was supposed to find that what in the butt joint too, right?
Yep.
Well, let me
Him
find
got distracted.
Yeah, we definitely did. We got distracted by the hold
The
on.
moistness.
Uh-huh.
Shade say zesty feet,
Here's,
aka sugar cookies.
yeah. Accountability man. Would you tell us to put the Cash App in the chat for it?
That wasn't accountability man. That was Rocket,
Rocket
man.
Man. Rocket Man.
He do that. They put the Cash App
In the joint and don't hit the Cash
and then
App.
run off.
That nigga there. Oh, you motherfucker.
Homeless and hungry.
On the whole time? The camera was on the whole time when I dropped my tree?
No.
Oh yeah, you can't see the background anyway. Oh yeah, we about to move into our house.
Yay!
Can't wait. And I'll get my studio back.
I feel the rain. 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 It's raining all over me. I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am. Rain all over me. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. I'm saturated. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm jammed. I'm jammed. I'm damned. Lord, I'm damned. I'm damned. Oh, Lord, I'm damned. I'm even wet. Wet all over for you, Lord.
Wet all over for you, Lord.
That's my part. I couldn't remember it. Wet all over for you,
No,
Lord.
every time I'm driving and it start raining in my head, rain all over me.
I'm down. Oh Lord, I said I'm down. Good God, I'm down.
Congratulations, Carolina kid. I'm coming to your house.
Uh-huh.
Oh goodness. I missed the Nature Boy call. I'm kind of mad, but then again not.
Because sis, it was fucking fake, and you can tell.
I know, but if I wanted to hear it to see where he pulled it from. He either got somebody to do it or he copied and pasted some other shit.
That's exactly what he did.
Because you know it's all kind of Nature Boy jail tapes on the internet.
That's exactly what the nigga did.
I mean, look, you can sign up to talk to Nature Boy. It's just, does he want to talk to you? I wouldn't. Look, I've done it. You want to review real quick? 1 out of 10 would not recommend. The only reason I'm giving it 1 is because it won't let me give a 0.
You can listen to that man's voice and clearly tell that the nigga is not Nature Boy. Anybody can look at this nigga. Oh no, you ain't get no tip. I keep telling these motherfuckers, you want a tip? Never wipe your ass with sandpaper.
Look, I thought I was finna get me an interview. I talked to that ninja for an hour straight. My eye was twitching by the time. Look, I hung up on him. I told him, you know what? This was a bad idea. I'm gonna decline this interview. You have a nice day, and hung up. That's how bad he is to talk to on the phone. And I used to do customer service. I done had people tell me to go die, and I just hung up on Nature Boy.
Oh wow.
No, you just don't understand. He sound like an illiterate Michael Jackson that's got a deep voice. Like not really the voice type, but the speech pattern. No, that's ignorant. Picture it in a deep voice though.
No, that's ignorant.
Yeah, but more like no, that's ignorant.
You can't use a gift card.
For
Hold on.
what?
Redeem a gift card to add credits.
For what?
DoorDash.
Yeah, you put it in there and it tell you how many credits you got.
Hold on. 6.
He said what in the book. He said
It
what
says
in the
unable
book.
to redeem gift card. Please enter your gift card PIN. What PIN?
It's on the back.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Earn rewards.
It's on the back of the gift card.
Your gift card. I know, that's what I'm saying. I put it in.
Your PIN is on the back of the gift card if it's a physical gift card.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. You scratch it off, right?
Yeah, you scratch off the little part and it's like a 4 or 6 digit PIN.
No, it's more than a 4. It's like a.
No, there's the redemption code and there's the PIN for your gift card. Oh, it's on the back.
This one ain't got no PIN. It just got what's the name? It just got the card number and the scratch off.
Did you scratch it off?
Yeah.
How many digits is the number?
8.
That's it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm putting it in and it keeps saying unable to redeem PIN.
Make sure you don't have a space in front of anything. So family, once again, I have to be on the road. I have to go to Alabama for an appointment, and then I have to turn around and go to Mississippi for Collins, Mississippi. Q gonna be performing Friday on the 27th.
Says unable to redeem it.
Where you got it from?
My kid's godmom gave it to me. I know it's loaded. Maybe I gotta register it to my account first.
Probably. Are there instructions on the back of the gift card?
Any store, reload this in any
Thank you,
store.
Chad.
Treat this card as cash. The card may be used. Dual eligible. Oh well.
About to call you sleep.
Try it later.
No, what? Okay. So now this is when they get come to the apartment. You want to get a hotel instead? Stay with you for a few days. Okay.
He's gonna pull up.
So this is when. So this is the text message that Pharaoh showed on his live. Okay, we already went through that before. You want to get a hotel instead of staying with you a few days. Okay. Then when they set the form of payment.
Why are you skipping?
So we went through these already, guys. Okay, so we went through a lot of these already, okay? Just like if y'all break down the text messages. So let's get to the actual driving. So her driving. So let's get to that video real quick. So this is her filming for her TikTok. This is her in the rental car with young Pharaoh. You can't see Pharaoh or hear him because they kind of like fighting, which she explains in the interview.
Oh wow! She got video.
Sorry, guys.
I don't know what this world is coming to, y'all, but somebody hit my neighbor.
Let me tell you something you can never know. You get one and you make shit money. Carry news to gallon of 500.
So this is her in New Orleans, right? So this is when Pharaoh said that he took her to a haunted house and his shit was looking scary. The streets were looking scary and shit.
Where were the what?
So this is when they were in the
He
rental
got
car.
scared.
This is the scary streets.
Him got scared.
Redeem a gift card to add credits.
Driving through New Orleans. As you can see, scenery that's obviously the New Orleans layout.
Yeah, it says card activated. She gave me the receipt and everything. I don't know why it ain't working.
Okay, so now let's get into part 2 of the interview. I do gotta fast forward through one certain part through this conversation. And when that part comes, I will fast forward and talk over it. But after that, we should be smooth sailing. Let's get into part 2 of the interview. So, mind you guys, we haven't even gotten into the rental car, the trip, the situation with the knife, the Pharaoh spazzing out, calling the police, all that shit, right? So we're just gonna get to the beginning stages of that.
So now the thing it is, because he came so suddenly, I had to go to work still. Like, and I work at the hospital, so I work a lot. So, he would just be there by himself. He'll text me throughout the day, and then I'll go there when I get off of work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get off of work, and then I'll go see him. And like, I'm telling you right now, like, everything was cool, normal. Yes, did I noticed some mannerisms. Like, when I first seen him, I noticed some mannerisms that I was just like, oh my gosh, not again. Because for some reason, I attract guys who are kind of,
You said that nigga was
I don't
feminine.
want to say flamboyant, but like, you know, more.
Bro, she sent him $150, $140. She was sending this nigga money.
She a nurse.
Yeah, my sister-in-law said she a dickhead.
Zesty.
Zesty.
Sassy.
Sassy. Like, yeah, sassy. Like,
He said that nigga was
his voice is like, in person, for some reason, it's just like, okay, the only thing that I could do to make me feel better was say that, you know, he kind of sounds country.
Oh wow!
Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
so does everybody? I'm like, does everybody sound like that in Buffalo? I'm like, because Buffalo's actually hours away from the city, so.
I ain't even gonna lie, lady. The nigga text you. He don't like women like that, and then he shows up and he's sassy. I don't know how much more details you need to know how to know that this nigga is extremely zesty. I don't know what other details you need. Chris Connors, peace and welcome.
So it's like y'all are all the way in the country or whatever. So it's just like, I'm like, you the only person like that. And he's like, yeah, that's a possible, whatever. I don't know, but I'm like, he sounds country, but it just seemed like it just was like give me the ick.
Damn.
Like in person, it's like
Was he like?
very in your face.
Was he like how? Like doing that shit with his tongue and shit?
It was almost like that. Like, don't worry, baby.
Pause
Like,
for a second, bro.
Yeah.
like it was.
See, this is what happens when you look at somebody and don't listen to what they saying. You can't. They cannot be listening to Pharaoh. They just sitting up there looking at him, lusting. One more thing.
My
That
mom
girl
said
looks
she was
remarkably like
I know
Golden.
what you're looking for.
I don't either, but there you have it.
That's what I said. She looked like a mix between Golden and Camille.
Mm-hmm.
It was just very giving me the ick. But
Yeah.
again, I'm like, nah, I wasn't looking at him like he was gonna be my husband. I was literally just seeing where this thing goes. Like, I knew for some reason that it probably was gonna end before it even started, but
Chris,
I was already in deep with it now at that point. He's a mask, yeah, whatever. So yeah, when we were like in the hotel, we were like having long ass conversations, like smoking in the bathroom, just having long ass conversations. And the more I spoke to him, the more I was like, so what are you playing crazy on the internet or something? Because you seem like you know what the fuck is going on, like, so don't try to play me type shit. Like, I had to say that, like, you be going online and you be going on these rants and talking about all this stuff online, I started to really think that, I'm like, you're just going online, probably acting like that because it's a part of the narrative, but when you shut that shit off, you're back to complete normal. Like, you're not complete normal, but it's almost like they're a different person.
Yeah.
Like,
nope, he just crazy.
and
Crazy people ain't crazy 24 hours a day.
I just started getting a little bit annoyed because he doesn't eat meat, so it's very specific what he eats. And then it's just like the hotel we stayed at, there were places around him where a normal person, like if I was coming to somebody's city and they was at work all day, I'm gonna get my ass up and walk to the store or whatever the case. Like I didn't trust him leaving my car with him yet. Like, and my car is my baby, so it's like it's with me every day. So unless I plan to not have my car, then boom. But no, it was better. So I would take myself to work still. I never left in my car, but he was within walking distance to like the 7-Eleven or like the grocery store. Like he could have got up and got himself something to eat, but I was the one who would bring him, to Uber him food to the hotel. He didn't want to go to. We had a hotel room that was like on the second floor, all the way in the back. He would want the Uber people, to come all the way in the back to the room to deliver his food. And I was just like, no, I'm at work. I'm at work. When they get there, you need to go to the front desk and get your food. Like, why don't you want to leave the room?
Man, like, he was that paranoid.
You know, you are treating me like you want me to be a girl, whatever the case may be. So at this point, I'm looking to see if this is something that I want. And so, yeah, I was getting a little annoyed at him for not getting up and doing what he still got to do as a man. Get up, shower, go get yourself something to eat.
Pause for a second round.
Hey, he wasn't getting up washing his ass.
Chris, no, this is not Banderella. This the chick he was texting while he was sitting in Banderella house.
Yup, spanking his monkey on the couch.
Just nasty. Nasty bastard.
Something. And then when I come, why is the room a mess? How, like, we need to be getting us new towels. Like, you know, I don't like being mess. Like, I'll make the bed even in the hotel. Like, I clean everything. Like, I don't want to come off work and it's a mess. Like, this is your place where you can lay your head. Like, I'm looking at that shit. So, but I still was past it because every single time that we would see each other, like
you was
no
paying for
complaint.
everything.
It was just if we got into a little argument or whatever, it was because I was just tired of not wanting to leave the room and getting up and do something for himself. Like that was just another red flag to me. Like
Pause
if
it.
you try to be a man in my life, then you need to.
She said, I wanted him to get up out of the room and do something for himself.
Yep.
I.e., go look for a job.
Yep.
Go do what you do for a living. Something. Not just sit around the hotel room all day and trash it. That's all I had to say. Mm-hmm.
Yep. She came home and went back to filth.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to. I'm tired of feeling like I gotta carry. I'm not young anymore. I don't want to feel like that no more. I want. But I did it. I did it. He probably was kind of like paranoid. Like he didn't trust me either. So it's like you don't trust somebody right off the bat. So he probably just thought that if he walked to the store, he probably would have got killed. I don't know, but I didn't find there a reason for you to just be sitting here starving but you have but you're needy at the same time. But you're not doing anything, but you're needy as fuck. When I'm at work and I'm taking care of all this, I'm already paying for shit that is unexpected, and I got shit going on too. Like, and
my bad. I'm trying to drink this goddamn rewards card. I'm hungry in the motherfucker.
She said you don't do anything, but you're needy as fuck.
I did hear that part.
And I'm at work, and you're calling all day. You're not doing anything for yourself.
So when he's hungry, he call her.
Call her. Then he all the way at the back of the hotel, and he want her to direct the Uber driver to where he at instead of going to the front.
Instead of coming out of the room.
Yeah.
Yo, this is it. One lazy nigga. I know I ain't the motherfucking the best nigga, but goddamn, at least I get up and got a job and be with my kids and goddamn, nigga, it seems like you don't do nothing.
He don't.
I was looking for him to think about stuff like that, and he never acted like if he acted on I don't want to spend necessary money, it was only because he was trying to get me to probably just give him the money for whatever he needed. But like it was never she already paid for this, 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 so let me do this. It wasn't like that. But
it was gimme.
Because every time I did something
gimme
he would do it. Like he was on his best behavior. Like
so when you say
for everything.
When you say the room was clean or was dirty, can you describe like what was the mess, like what was dirty?
It would just be like towels. Like like before I left, I would roll him a blunt. He didn't know how to roll a blunt either.
Really?
But like I know, he don't know how to roll. So
damn, that's crazy.
It is crazy in the way that he smokes.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but the fact that you don't know how to roll
he ain't
up,
really smoking.
But you smoke the whole fucking shit. But I was
you say you don't know how to roll up.
Like ashes, like on the towel, like
smoking up all the weed.
That's why you see him with he be using papers.
You don't know how to roll up.
Wasting weed for no reason.
No, but you gotta see how this nigga smoke, man. You can tell that the nigga not inhaling.
Yeah, he don't inhale. He ain't really smoking it. He just doing it to say he doing it.
Yeah.
But he ate them shrooms though.
Yeah, he ate the shit out of them shrooms. 57 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Don't forget to support both of the channels. Hit the Cash Apps, PayPals, Venmos, $1, $2, $3, $4. Speaking of weed, put something on that. Put something on our loud bags. I'm mad. See, I couldn't link this joint, man. I had my mouth watering. I was ready to order me a fucking quesadilla. hungry as shit.
In the bathroom, like, you know, it's just, you know, when you're in the hotel room, towels everywhere, like,
yeah.
You know, I didn't catch him at first because it's like, you know, he's probably stressed out and don't want to do anything. I totally get that. Like, he wanted to stay in the bed or whatever, but
yeah,
he's depressed and don't want to admit it.
But yeah, so the last night that we were in the hotel, so mind you, he stayed with me. You have the receipts, but so if I say something wrong here, you can just go back and debunk that. But I think he was there from like Tuesday to Thursday.
That is a good point, Jenny. I just now clicked back to the screen and saw the show. He said if you paying the CIA and the FBI to follow you everywhere you go, then why the fuck are you still having all these problems? Why are you so scared to go outside and do anything outside? Like, why don't you feel safe? Just chilling. What's up? You keep telling us that you have the FBI following you and the FBI is watching you. Then why are you so paranoid?
The polymath, not polymath.
Yeah. If I had the FBI, or even if I believed it, just simply believed it and had no proof that they were following me around, I would feel safer than anyone. I feel bulletproof.
That boy is bipolar. That's why one day he paying the FBI and the next day the FBI is following him.
And then the next day he getting them in trouble.
It just depends on his brain chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're paranoid. He done cracked completely. Pharaoh, chilling. He done cracked.
But he said that the FBI was following them the whole time because he's paying them to follow them. Well, if the FBI is following you and you're paying them to follow you, why are you going to Texas to meet them if they've been right behind you the whole time?
Yeah, but during his arachnoid rant, he said the FBI released the arachnoids.
That too. Why are you paying people who you said release the spiders?
Well, he ain't young no more. He just paranoid now.
Mm-hmm. We in his 30s.
Hold on. Don't start it yet. Go to another Google tab and ask what the peak age is for schizophrenia. And then ask for bipolar.
What is the peak age for schizophrenia? 20 and 29, between 29 and 20 and 29 years.
And then it's a peak and then there's a drop off. So bipolar is 29, or that's both for schizophrenia?
20 to 29 is schizophrenia. But it says between the ages of 20 and 29. Hold, let me put it on the screen. It says the peak ages is between 20 and 29.
Mm-hmm. And what does it say after that?
Schizophrenia typically diagnosed in the late teens and early 30s. And it tends to emerge earlier in males than females.
That's why he cracked years ago. Yep. Now do bipolar.
What's the peak age for bipolar? Between 15 and 25, in most cases occurring before age 50. Right on the money.
Yep. You can put them together if you want to.
Yeah, I was going to say you can just blend those together. Then
the peak age for bipolar schizophrenia. That is a diagnosis, or it used to be.
Uh-huh.
Mind you, I worked like every single day, and I got sick, and we both caught a cold. So we was both in a hotel, coughing, you know, all that shit.
Yeah.
But he was sweet. Like, he was sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Everything was good. And then, like,
Did
Then
you say he a
I
female?
knew.
Wait, so real
Then I
quick,
started picking up on.
did y'all have sex at all?
Yes, he's still young, huh?
So we eventually did have sex because I was laying in the bed with him, and
I mean,
I did not want to have.
Did y'all wear a condom at least?
Yes, we wore a condom.
Okay. All right, so you heard that right. So they did have intercourse. I just wanted to, get past that part. And I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie. When Kulu was asking about that video, bro, you was asking some zesty ass questions, bro. Did nobody else catch that last night when he was asking her about the video? She was like, "So was he big or was he little?" I'm like, "Nigga, what the fuck do you even want to know that for?
Why do you want to know?"
Yeah, he was like, "Is he big?" I'm like, "What?"
Hey, Khalil.
Yo, watch when you get to the part when he's asking about this video. Watch, you gonna say the same thing. You like, what the fuck? He asked him that.
But make sure y'all join the interview, man. Let me know if y'all can hear it and all that.
Watch when you get to that part.
So going back, I had a right to be annoyed because it's like, why are you worried about going to the studio? You need to be worried about talking about you don't want to spend unnecessary money, but you want to go to the fucking studio. But it's fine because I like going to the studio too. I pay for the studio.
Yeah.
We go to the studio. And he didn't even send me money, like even half of the money to that either. And then I had
so she paid for a
took
studio
him
down
out. And then the next day I went to work. When I got off work, I wanted to show him downtown Boston. Like I wanted to show him that. Like it seems like he's into history and all that. So it's just like, this is Boston. Like this is where a lot of important shit happened. Like, I can take him out. I wanted to drive him around the city. He just didn't have time to do that. But I did take him to my favorite bar. We went to a karaoke bar downtown, and we had like a few shots, and we had great conversation, and it was a great night. Like, it was a great night. Perfect. And then, so now the next day, it was time to get the rental. We woke up late. We were supposed to wake up in the morning because I'm like, I gotta get my nails done before I go to Texas. Like, I'm not going down there without my shit together because I was thinking we were gonna vibe out there, like, for a couple days.
Yes.
And
so were y'all planning on going to like renting a car and all that to Texas, or like was that already in the works? Or was that
were we planning to get a car?
Yeah, was that random, or did were you planning on taking?
No, so in the text he was saying, I'm gonna have to drive down there because he does have like these big ass duffel bags of shit that he probably just didn't want to take on the airport.
Okay, so I went to Googling and it says a person experiencing psychosis has trouble distinguishing between what is real and what isn't. Psychosis can be brought on by medical causes or trauma or by developmental cause such as schizophrenia. Then it says schizophrenia is a psychotic syndrome that involves positive symptoms, negative symptoms, and thought disorder, right? Keep going. Positive symptoms are symptoms that are present when they usually would not be, such as hallucination. Negative symptoms are symptoms where something is absent that would usually be present. Examples would include diminished emotional responses or delayed speech development in children.
Oh, wow.
People with thought disorder may communicate with you using words and phrases that may not make complete logical sense.
That describes him to a T.
Right.
Yeah. Damn. This
The
shit is
average
wild.
age people first experience psychosis is at 24. Hold on, I have to scroll through the irrelevant parts.
Okay. Oh wait, I got it. It works. So can
What?
I get? Does the
So,
Wawa have a delivery system?
children with COS and these big ass ads. Okay, they go from early to late. Early warning signs and symptoms. Usually, a person with schizophrenia has gradual changes in their thoughts and perceptions. Families are often the first to see early signs of psychosis and schizophrenia in a loved one. Go back to his aunt asking him, has he slept lately?
Right.
Before the episode of psychosis, you go through what is known as pre-morbid period. That is the 6 months before the first symptoms of psychosis. During this period, you might experience gradual changes. Although sleep disturbances are not included in the diagnosis criteria for schizophrenia, people with the condition consistently report them. Early warning signs include, but that's not relevant, trouble thinking clearly or concentrating, suspiciousness of or uneasiness around others, a decline in self-care or personal hygiene, inappropriately strong emotions or no feelings at all, unusual thoughts or beliefs, hearing, seeing, tasting, or believing things that others don't.
That is a fucking fact. Bacon ranch quesadilla. That sounds good right now.
I don't know. He would like, or maybe he just. I wasn't gonna pay for both of our tickets to Texas. Like that's not what I was gonna do. Like I wasn't gonna pay for another plane ticket. Like, so I said, fuck it. Like we can drive down there. But it was his idea to drive down there, and he said he needed a rental. So I figured, let me get the rental so he can move into his apartment on Friday, and then he could at least have a car. We could have a car for him to drive around and do what he needed to do until Tuesday, because I work Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays every week. So I was gonna have to fly out on Tuesday, and I told him that the car rental we could have the rental until it's time for me to go back. And so in the text messages, that's when I asked him how you gonna get around like out there, like, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't really touch that because at the end of the day,
because he was expecting you to get that rental for him and drop him off with that rental. That's what it sounds like to me.
Man, rubbed this legal work on her leg.
It sounds like he wanted her to get him the rental. And she was like, oh, well, you know, if I get you a free ticket, well, I'm driving that motherfucker. I'm going.
the one that wanted to move to Texas, so you must have a plan.
Yeah, I'm trying to order this Wawa, yo. I'm determined to get this Wawa.
Oh, yeah, and I left out, when he did come to Massachusetts, I had to go to Target and buy him clothes because he didn't have any clothes. So I had to buy him new.
Wow.
So he didn't have.
Yeah, we went to.
What did he bring with his double? Like what did he bring with him to Massachusetts?
He just brought that. He just brought that big ass duffel bag with a lot of legal work that he never opened.
Okay, you funny for that one. That one was funny. He said, "Did he bring his legal work?" Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, he got both of them.
Yeah, bro, you fucked up, bro.
Bipolar disorder causes shifts in moods, energy level, and thinking.
You know you fucked up, right?
People with bipolar disorder may experience episodes of mania and depression, often with periods of relative stability occurring in between.
Oh, wow. Mango banana smoothie. That sounds good, don't it?
No.
You said no.
I don't like bananas in my smoothies.
Mango banana though. I don't know if I want to get strawberry banana or mango banana.
I don't like liquidated bananas.
Yo,
The
what
closest
sound
I'll
better in
get is
the
banana pudding.
chat? Asking in the chat, what sound better, strawberry banana or mango banana? I never tasted mango banana. I ain't trying to waste my money though, so I
I'd be
might
like strawberry mango or
get a. They
pineapple.
do got strawberry mango is right under it too.
Mm-hmm.
They got strawberry dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit doesn't have a strong flavor.
Oh, I got one strawberry banana. This is your leaders. My bad, y'all. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. I'm over here determined to get this Wawa. But I am paying attention to what the hell's going on here. Wait till I can't wait till we get to the part where he started asking her. My bad, I'm fucking these Jolly Rangers up. Where he started asking her about that video, yo. I'm telling you, it is the most uncomfortable shit. He was like, was he big? Was he little? I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. I cracked my screen and everything.
Those are
Like, whoa, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? He was like, yo, so was he stroking it? Was
intrusive thoughts.
I'm
Intrusive
like,
thoughts.
bro, what? Why do you want to know this? I know you trying to get I understand that you was trying to get details.
Okay, so he have delusions and hallucinations.
Who? Wait, what?
Pharaoh, who else?
Oh yeah, strawberry cotton fruit. I'm telling yo, that's what I said, yo, Jaded. I know he was trying to get details for his audience, but it sounded really, really zesty.
I don't think his audience even wanted to know that. They just wanted to know if he hit or not.
Yeah, he was like,
I mean, we got more than everybody got more than they asked for when Martina went live on Twitter. We ain't got no questions.
Right.
And everybody else done already told us Pharaoh got a little wanky.
He was like, was he big? Whoa, bro, what the fuck is going on here?
Some researchers report high rates of drug and alcohol misuse among people with schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, or depression. Yeah.
How was this more important than clothes? But whatever.
Off is when they went to Target. I mean, when he came down there, she had to go buy this nigga some clothes. He came down there, yip up, y'allin'.
Funky little bastard.
So he didn't have.
He came down there smelling like that hot goat knuckle tea.
Not the hot goat knuckle tea.
I bought him like, huh?
He didn't have no toothbrush, deodorant.
Oh, he came down there. He came down there with his breath smelling funky.
Did she say he had toothpaste?
I hope he did come down there with at least a
toothbrush. He came there looking homeless.
At least a toothbrush, bro. At least a toothbrush. I need some Takis. I need that.
Made me forget what I was finna look for.
I need it in my life.
So he didn't have no clothes. So I bought him like, huh?
He didn't have no toothbrush, deodorant, underwear.
He had toothpaste. He had a toothbrush. He had those things, but
oh, good. At least you wasn't going down there with your breath all funky. What tip? I ain't giving that nigga no tip.
I got a tip. Wash your ass before you go see another woman.
Yeah, fuck you talking about? Tip may exceed. No tip. You got the gang fucked up, bro. You fucking up my order. You want to tip? Never wash your ass with sandpaper. Never wipe your ass with sandpaper. Yo, did I tell you about what my dad did? That's where I got that from. But motherfucking pizza man. My dad was gonna give him a tip until he asked for it. And my dad said, "Oh, you want a tip, huh?" Because he was just telling us, walking down the steps, paying for it, getting the money out of his pocket as he was walking down the steps. And he was like, "Y'all should always tip, these people work hard." And then the dude asked him for a tip, like entitled to it, like he was entitled to it. And my dad put his money back in his pocket. "Oh, you want a tip, huh?" Never wipe your ass with sandpaper. Shut the door. That would be the funniest moment in my fucking life. I ain't gonna lie. My dad was a funny dude. We just didn't know the monster until we got older.
We had to get him
kids. He was fucking Superman.
Like socks, underwear, undershirts. I got him like 2 sweatpants and 2 sweaters.
She had to get everything
from Target. So that was like another $300. It was $300, and I bought water for the room. Like I bought food for the room as well. Yeah. So that was another $300 when he touched down. Whatever.
So that's 1149. $350 something. What the fuck? That's a whole hour.
Right. Yep. Yep.
That's crazy. Wait, so did you pay for? Wait, so did you pay for the like night out that y'all went out? The bar, the club. Like, did you pay for all that too?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I told you she paid for that bar.
Yep. It was racking up. Yeah. Yes, I paid for everything. The only thing, like I said, he paid for was that thing. But
So did he not? So did he not have, like? Did he show you a driver license or anything?
He did. He asked me to send my license to him, and he sent me his license. And the license that he had, it still had the Texas address on it.
It's not expired or anything.
So I don't know. I didn't look at it, but I was just looking at the name.
Yeah, see if it's expired.
I was just looking at the name
because he made a video when he was in Detroit about how he couldn't rent a car because of he didn't have a Detroit driver license. And like mind you, I got mods and friends from Detroit. You don't need a Detroit rental, like a Detroit, like driver license to rent a Detroit rental car. So I thought that was us, and he was looking for people to help buy a rental car. So that's what made me think that he probably don't have a license, or his credit or his insurance is fucked up, or something. It's fucked
Let me look at it again. It is a driver's license. Let me see. The expiration expires in 2029.
Okay.
Damn, she got all
he has a driver's license.
So it says driver's license on it, not Texas ID.
Yep, it's a Texas ID, driver's license expiration, 8/30/2029.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I was wrong.
So honestly, I think it's because he just didn't have the money.
For it.
So even in Detroit, he's saying he couldn't get anything. No, he didn't have the money for it.
That's confirmation right there. She even said it. That nigga didn't have the money. I knew it from the very beginning. His explanation didn't make no sense.
And he only had a Cash App card. I don't know if he had a real bank card or anything like that. But he only had a Cash App card. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, he don't have no bank.
Yeah.
He started a bank, but ain't got no bank card. I quit. He'll tell you he started a bank, but ain't got a goddamn bank card himself. I at least got a motherfucking Chime card.
So
his bank is Cash App.
Yeah, at that point, honestly, it's like, I figured that
that nigga is the living definition of hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Oh shit. That's his bank. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Oh man, I want to be talking though, for real. I'm one to be talking. Shut up, Remy. I know you ain't talking.
I wasn't really thinking about the money because I'm enjoying my time too. And I know hopefully, you know, in the long run when he gets his shit together, this really ain't gonna matter.
You said she got pimped.
You know, I'm gonna think like that. But right. So now it's time for us to get the rental. We wake up late because we went out the night before. We were supposed to leave in the morning, but we didn't. We woke up. I drove to Enterprise. This is where he's talking about, oh, she got the shit from Enterprise. But you know, it's downtown, so there's Enterprise, Budget, and all Avis, all in like a line.
Yeah.
It's all together. So I went into Enterprise first. But I was just like, okay, they're a little expensive, whatever. So let me just book the reservation with Budget. And he didn't see me walk out of Enterprise. He was on the phone. I don't know if he seen me walk out of Enterprise, but I walked out of Enterprise and Budget. I went into Budget. I made the new reservation right there. Got the reservation, got the rental, everything right there. I had the rental. And
what did she say? She glitched out.
Something about the rental.
The rental was in total, like I had to put down 175. I think the total was like
maximum.
I have to look at the receipt. I have to look at the receipt again. I can send you. I forgot to send you that too. I'm gonna send that to you when I park. But in total, the rental was about $600 as well. The hotel was $600 as well. So yeah, I'm up there.
He owe her $1,300.
This is when things got funny because as soon as I got the rental, he texted me. Like, as soon as I got the rental, I told him, hey, okay, now I got the rental. You just drive my car so that we can park it at my house, and then we can be on our way. So as soon as I get in the rental and he gets in the driver's seat of my car, he texts me right away, like the text that I showed you. Oh, do you think you could front me the money for the apartment until I get the money? I'll give it back to you in 2 days. Yeah. Whatever the case. And I just acted like I didn't see it. I just acted like I didn't see it because it's just like you waited until I got out the car when you could have just talked to me in my face. Rather than.
Oh wow. Yo, this is some crazy shit.
Reggie ain't trying to lose his woman over no ninja. As soon as old girl start complaining, Reggie kicked Pharaoh dead out the house.
I forgot about Reggie. Come on, clean this shit up. I forgot about Reggie.
That, like, you know, that's more genuine. Like, Courtney, like, you know, this wires are going through. Like, do you think that you can front me the half until this comes back? And it'll showing me receipts. It'll literally be here in 2 days. Like, you know, some shit like that in person. But you didn't do that. You waited till I turned my back to then text me something. Like, I didn't like that. So I ignored it. And at that point, though, that kind of annoyed me. Like, that's when I was just like, okay, I just want to get to Texas. This is stressing me out. I'm already paying. I'm already putting out, and now you're like, I'm just annoyed because you've been told me. Excuse me. You've been told me that you was gonna get the money in 3 to 5 days, but you told me that like more than 3 to 5 days ago. So what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. She said you told me you was gonna get it in 3 to 5 days. And more than 3 to 5 days ago. I quit. Oh man.
Steamy miss.
I mean, it's cool to say that when you asking for for a couple of dollars, but you gotta at least make sure the 3 to 5 days is coming.
He knew he wasn't getting no money. That girl splashed out a stack and more on him.
Yeah, this is crazy.
He probably just want. Now you're lying at this point. Like now, I'm starting to see that it's bullshit because if you're trying to transfer money to your card from whatever platform, it should take 3 to 5 business days. So it should be here. Like what the fuck? I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
And then I realized he was driving my car so slow. Like if the speed limit was 45, he was definitely going 20.
Really?
He was driving so.
The FBI.
Yes.
Why?
Because he was paranoid that the FBI was behind. Oh shit. Oh man. She said he drive my car so slow.
Oh my God.
That nigga thought the government was behind it.
I hope he wasn't doing that up in Atlanta, because that ninja would have got pulled over.
Oh man.
That shit clearly states 70, minimum speed 40.
That's the funniest shit ever, yo. That nigga thought the government was behind me. That's why he was driving like that. Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Shit ever.
I have no idea. Maybe because he's like, I don't want to be responsible for crashing nobody's car or whatever. But like, he was driving so slow to the point where I had to call him. Like, where are you at? Like, what are you doing? Like, he's like, I got it in my GPS. I'm like, fuck it, you got my address in your GPS.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I'm not gonna worry about him no more. We will just be there.
My mom said. She said he should be scared of all that shit he been talking about the government and oh shit. Yeah, nigga should be scared all that shit he be talking.
Oh my gosh. We know you one of his trolls. Go somewhere else.
He probably do think that the government is watching his page and
hey Pharaoh, I'm gonna send a spider after you.
Yeah, he talking about he lining up with China and Korea and
Korea is currently having
I hope
problems.
knows it's a crime. It's a crime to drive somebody's vehicle and not be on their insurance. So he committed a crime, and the FBI is coming to get him.
Yeah, exactly. You committed a crime for criminal negligence.
Yep.
Whatever.
For criminal negligence. Oh, she cooked it.
So that's why I'm like, I don't know about this.
That's criminal negligence, YP. You were driving her car. You wasn't under her insurance. Always talking about crimes and shit.
Hot mess.
This is getting out of hand, man.
Getting out of hand?
My bad. This didn't got out of hand.
This shit been out of hand for years.
Yeah, bro.
Road trip because
me open it.
I don't know about this road trip because he's not given that he knows how to push a whip.
I mean, yeah, bro.
How much what is left? How much of the videos left?
Dang, so when do y'all start? So do y'all start the road trip on good terms? Like
Did
y'all
he say
chilling,
road
vibing,
trip?
Another hour.
Yeah, it was cool, but it was awkward because in the back of my mind, I know what he just texted me, and in the back of his mind, he know what he just texted me and didn't get an answer. So that's when, like, now I'm thinking, I'm like, that's probably the start of the bullshit because I didn't reply to that text about getting him an apartment. about giving him the money for that apartment. Like I never.
Yep. Once he ain't get what he wanted, he started tripping. Now that I think about it, it seems like when she's telling the story, it seems like he was cool the whole entire time.
Until he didn't get what he wanted.
Yeah, when he didn't get what he wanted, that nigga flipped.
Classic bipolar schizophrenic.
Yo, down to the T. Oh my God, that's exactly what the fuck happened. That nigga didn't get what he wanted, and his whole personality changed. He got paranoid. He started talking about the fog is creating gas. The fog is gas, and it was these
And the
clown cars.
arachnoids coming, the government done sent the arachnoids, and it ain't fleas and ticks, but little arachnoid.
And then when you think about it, every time he flips and goes on his rant, it's after an argument with Golden Beauty.
No, actually, what it is he gets in one of his little spaces and then he starts basing out on Golden Beauty.
Yeah, true.
She's not the catalyst. She's a victim. That's one of the people that's why I told her to get very far away from him and just don't answer the phone. He don't need to know where she at or nothing like that. Every piece of contact that's out the way need to be forwarded to the police department because that nigga nuts.
Yeah, that's true.
See, y'all thought I was playing. No, he's crazy for real. The kind of crazy that get people hurt. Lots of people hurt. If he could actually put more than 5 words together, that ninja would have a manifesto.
Yeah, that's true.
But he's not smart enough to write a manifesto. He might do a PowerPoint about it, though. Lots of pictures.
And then I had never brought it up either. I never brought it back up. I got to my house, parked my car, I went upstairs, I took a shower, I packed some stuff or whatever. Like, he was sitting in my car for like a good 20 to 30 minutes. Anytime that I had to go home, he would sit in my car. Like, he was fine, like, cool. Driving around with me, if I had to drive around and run errands or whatever, he was fine. Like, he didn't say shit. As long as he was smoking and all that, he was cool. Listening to his music, he was cool. So now we're in the car, and now we hit the road. And yeah, it starts off cool. Me, I love to drive. That's my thing. Like, I love cars. I drive a Benz, a nice car, like, for those reasons. Like,
you got a
So I know
you got a pretty chick that drive a fucking Benz and you fuck that up, bro.
He's bipolar schizophrenic. He'll fuck a dream chick up. He'll fuck anything up. He be with a dude and fuck that up.
Yeah.
Know how to drive. I haven't gotten pulled over in 4 years since I got my car. I haven't gotten pulled over once. You know?
Yep.
So I'm driving and we're pushing it. I'm driving and we're making good progress. The GPS said that we were gonna make it to Texas by 8:30. We're gonna make it to Texas by 8:30 the next day. So we left on Friday. We were supposed to make it to Texas on Saturday at 8:30. And I'm like, word, that's still early enough.
For a second, bro.
Hotel, whatever the case.
Thank you for mentioning her, Mr. Switchy. Take K Empress for instance. Pharaoh was starving, didn't have no money for no food. K Empress went and got him.
No, that's Goddess Ayana.
Well, yeah, her too. But Ayana. She went and got him, fed him, told him a blunt, let him fake smoke the bitch. And what did he do as soon as he got his belly full?
He flipped on
that girl, slapped that.
Yep, and threatened to kill her.
Bipolar schizophrenic.
Yeah, we definitely did. If you look down the timeline and watch everything, you do notice that that's what's been going on the entire time.
Martina kept him drugged out.
Uh-huh.
See, that's the difference.
Right.
They talking about, oh, she trying to do no. She kept that boy hiding Cooter Brown so he wouldn't try to put his hands on him.
Right. And when the money ran out, she got the fuck up out of there.
Mm-hmm. She stayed around just long enough to get what little he had left. And when he ran out, she bounced. She used them for OnlyFans and left.
Yeah, that's crazy. She squeezed every little penny out that she can get.
Golden was going over there trying to help him. She could talk him down a little bit, but as soon as somebody else come in the mix, he turn around and spaz out again. Bipolar, schizophrenic. That boy gone.
Right.
And at this point, it takes some real serious drugs, and they gonna zombify him.
Yeah. They're gonna have to put him in outer space in order to keep him calm.
Mm-hmm. But don't get me wrong when I say Martina kept him high as Cooter Brown. He asked for the shit. He asked for it because he was self-medicating.
True. Cause he did believe he was a doctor.
Mm-hmm. But that's what people like that do.
So I'm driving and I make great fucking progress because I drove I'm driving
Wait a
from
minute.
Massachusetts.
Pause real quick. I'm sorry, but she's supposed to be a nurse. And she couldn't tell this boy was crazy.
Who's supposed to be a nurse? I don't remember her being a nurse.
She said she was a nurse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't hear that? I heard that. Somebody in the chat tell me if I'm right.
No, I ain't saying that you wrong.
I'm making sure. I can be wrong just like everybody else. That's why the chat's here. The conversation. Yeah, she worked at the hospital, and she couldn't figure out this mofo was crazy.
Damn, and you got a girl with a good job. You fucking stupid.
Ain't even the good job part. What hospital she working at so we can call and tell them? She riding around with a freaking nut and don't even know it. Got tapped in the table by a lunatic and you work at the hospital. Girl, bye.
Yeah, KF got the fuck away from him. She got away from him when he tried to fight that chick on her what's the name?
Mm-hmm.
She got away from him when he tried to fight that chick on her what's her face?
But I'm saying, if she saw him online, you can look at him and crazy.
Yeah.
She is a nurse. She works at the hospital with the doctors. It ain't a fact of her being. You supposed to be smart to pass some tests.
It's not a psych ward though.
Look, I am not a nurse. I've read a lot about mental illness because I have one. It ain't that though, but I have one. So I know that I looked at Pharaoh. I put 2 and 2 together, and check marks start coming up in my head. The bit delusional. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one too. Yeah. The bipolar schizophrenic.
Mm-hmm.
His brain is off in Ottenland. It's never coming back.
Now we're in the Carolinas. Like, so I'm like, words. Like, you know, like, and I kept it pushing. Like, I kept it pushing. And
So was he spazzing out? Like, was he talking about spiders and shit like that during his car ride, or was he?
We're gonna get there. Nah. We weren't talking about none of that. The most that we was doing in the car was smoking weed and listening to music. That's it.
Yeah. So
Wait.
We weren't talking.
So what music were you like? You know, because he probably wanted you to play his shit. What music were y'all wanting?
Real quick. He wouldn't have spazzed out like that in the car with her because he's paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
So he gonna put on the front like everything cool.
Yeah, and then as soon as they got to driving and hit the road, he couldn't contain it no more. Bitch, stop driving over the bridge because the trucks. You gotta drive on the left side because the trucks can't see you, and the spiders is climbing up the bridge. What the fuck?
Oh,
At the beginning, I was playing his stuff too. Like I put my whole Apple Music on shuffle.
Okay.
So if his song came up, it would come up. Like, you know, and I wouldn't skip it, but it was mostly on my music. I'm Trinidadian, so it's a mix of reggae, a mix of pop, a mix of rap, everything.
Good Lord.
So
what the fuck?
But yeah, it wasn't too much conversation. And I was like just trying to focus on the road, so I had the music up. So no, we weren't talking, but we were just like smoking or whatever. And so we get through the Carolinas literally, and I'm like, I bet. I'm like, you know, we're about to pull up on Atlanta, and I was gonna make the suggestion of stopping in Atlanta because my sister, I go to Atlanta almost every year. Like, Atlanta's my second home. My sister lives there, and my niece is up there. I can go see my niece right quick, but I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to say anything like that, like, which is crazy because now I'm falling asleep. We're about to reach Atlanta. I'm like, let me just go to sleep so he can drive. So I get in the passenger, and we may have already stopped for gas. He probably paid for gas one time. The gas to fill up the Toyota Corolla, it was like only $20 to fill up. Like, so that was amazing. But so he filled up the tank like one time. Cool.
Oh wow.
So
trip he put up.
Now I'm the passenger. I'm sleeping. I'm knocked out. When I sleep, I sleep. I'm knocked the fuck out. Like, I'm knocked out. I also just had a hectic work week.
About to say you snored.
So I slept.
You snored.
But then I finally woke up, and we were like driving through a city. Like it was like we had dated somewhere. So, and he was like driving like in the city, and I knew where we were in Atlanta because I know what Atlanta looks like. I'm like, and I woke up, I'm like, I didn't say anything. Yeah. I didn't say anything. And then I looked at the GPS, and it said that the GPS, now we're not going to be to Texas until 1:30 a.m. And I try to do as much research as I can. Like, is it because it's a time zone difference that now, like, we're supposed to be in Texas by 8:30 p.m. Even if there was traffic or anything, or if we got off that different exit, why are we now like 5 hours different?
Yeah.
Like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, it was like 5 hour difference.
Do you think he took the wrong way on purpose? Do you think he took the wrong way on purpose? Do you think he stopped?
Like,
my thing is, I don't even know. Like, when I sleep, I sleep. I'm knocked the fuck out. But so I had to think in my head. I'm like, where are we? Like, why are you driving through the city? He's just like, oh, I got off on the wrong thing, but we're about to get on the highway right now. And so I'm like, okay, but then I'm like, well, what happened? Because it said that we were supposed to be in Texas by 8:30 p.m. and now we're not going to be there until like 1:30. And that's when my calculations go haywire, because I'm thinking we're going to get to the city at 8:30 where things are still open, like, and we'll be able to get into a hotel or whatever. Now we're not going to get there until like 1:30. And who knows if we're going to be able to check in anywhere or anything like that. Like you took us off. So like, why didn't you wake me up? Like, what happened? Like, and so I looked straight at him, and I'm like, he couldn't say what had happened. So now the other part of me is starting to work, and I'm looking at him. I'm like, I know he's gonna lie, but let me just say it. I'm like, so what was there, mad traffic? He's just like, yeah, there was mad traffic or whatever. And I'm like, okay. And I left it at that. But it's just like, even with the traffic, I'm like, I'm like, there's no way that we're knocked off 5 hours. Like, why is there? I know there's a time zone difference, but 5 hours.
What the fuck was you doing
It's
for
crazy.
5 hours, bro?
He actually found a yick to yuck.
Yeah. 5 hours, bro. What the fuck was you doing?
Multiple yicks to yuck.
You stopped at Stormhouse.
I told you was calling Storm.
He was that nigga in the background at Storm OnlyFans.
Yo.
It's crazy. So what the fuck were you doing? He probably was driving slow or driving around Atlanta. I couldn't remember if I heard him talking to anybody or if he got out the car. I couldn't remember if he did. Nothing. So I kind of just was like, okay, the next stop we take, I'm just gonna drive because I don't understand what the fuck happened. Like, you took us off path so much. Like, what happened? Like, you know? So then when I drove, like,
he'd have been left
so
in
the way that the
Atlanta.
GPS was taking us, there was two ways he could either go. But the way that we went, like, to Atlanta, New Orleans was literally
he definitely
next.
did.
Like, it was in that pathway.
He was looking for Bird and Woo Thong.
So then and then he didn't pay for no more gas. I had to pay for it. So then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna stop in New Orleans. I'm like, we're not gonna make it to Texas until 1:30 a.m. I'm like, so since we're gonna get to Texas that late at night, it's not gonna be a difference if we make it there from 12 to 5 a.m., 1 a.m. to the whatever morning at this point, because at that point, you know, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to check into a hotel.
Something ain't right about this story. Something ain't right, but where was they going in Texas?
I don't know.
Something ain't right about this story because it takes more than one day to go from Georgia to Texas. And they drove further than that.
Yeah. I don't know. I ain't never been
Or
down
did she condense this story down? Did they not get a hotel room or anything else? I'm confused.
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm glad you caught that.
It just suddenly clicked in my head. Okay, look. When I drive from here, from Atlanta to Mississippi to Hattiesburg, it's 5.5 hours. From Hattiesburg to Dothan, Alabama is about 4 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
From Hattiesburg to Memphis,
Why am I saying? I don't know.
From Hattiesburg to Memphis, Tennessee, it's almost 6 hours. Ask me how I know.
Because you've been driving the fuck around the last
7
months.
All over this month.
You've been traveling.
Gonna be right back on the road. It's time for a new vehicular. I swear. But no, she's talking like this trip lasted a day. And it had to take at least 2 if they just drove. No stops except for gas and food.
He said YP gave it up in Atlanta. You know, he was like, Atlanta, y'all know how I give it up.
And he went back and gave it up some more.
Uh-huh.
At 1:30 a.m. or 3:30 a.m. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna drive through New Orleans because I want to see it. My grandfather was born and raised in New Orleans, and I've never been there. He died of cancer, and I wanted to go there.
So it wasn't no haunted house. It wasn't no trying to kill him type shit, like he says.
No, it wasn't none of that. Like we will definitely get to that part. There was none of that shit. Okay. It was the simple fact that I thought, you know what, you wanted to drive around in Atlanta or do whatever the fuck you wanted to do with this time and knock us off 5 fucking hours of a road trip. Like, like, and we didn't do it, and I wasn't up for it. Like, you know what I mean? I was sleeping that whole time, so it's just like, you know what, you
He wanted you to be asleep.
did what you wanted to do, and I'm gonna just go and do what I want to do too. Like, I don't know what you did in that all them hours or whatever the case, or what you were doing, but obviously you did something that you wanted to do. So this is a road trip, and we're already on the road, and we're going to Texas. It's a road trip, so fuck it. Like, I want to stop in New Orleans. I'm gonna do me too. But I didn't say it in that manner. I was just like, I'm gonna stop in New Orleans. I just want to stop in New Orleans. I want to see what it looks like. Whatever, my grandfather's from there, I want to just go there. Yeah. And then a little bit background of that, I'm always getting invited to Mardi Gras. I'm always getting invited to Mardi Gras, and I haven't had a chance to go. And
that's why he brought up the Mardi Gras shit, because she said that Mardi Gras ain't till May. So he's basically what he did was listen to the recap of her story and then try to create his own story out of what she said.
Well, it's not so much a try to create. He thinks back and the delusions tell him what happened. Well, not the delusions, the hallucinations tell him what happened.
I do want to go. So and the reason why I haven't gone yet is because I'm not too pressed to go there. I'm not too pressed to go there. So it's just like, I want to go and see what it looks like, to see how much I kind of like the surrounding, and then I'll go back and plan that trip. Yeah. Or I want to know how urgent it would be, like, if I was to plan that trip to go to Mardi Gras this year, or just plan a trip to go in the summer, like, you know, whatever. Like, that's what I wanted to do, because at the end of the day, I have a travel list. Like, so that's my interest, and that's what I love. So it had everything to do with me. I didn't give a fuck if he cared or not. It had everything to do with me, and that's what I wanted to do. And if you look at my TikTok, like, I'm in the TikTok and I'm trying to make videos or whatever, like, you know, I already had my viral moment or whatever. Like, I love TikTok. I love TikTok, period. So I thought that would be cute. So that's why I took, like, little clips here and there so that I can put it on my TikTok, like, come with me to Texas. Yeah. Like, you know, type shit. Like, I had a whole plan that I wanted to do. So I wanted to get that footage as well. So when he did mention, I don't remember. But he did mention that he didn't want to go through New Orleans. But I said, and that's why we got into a little argument. I'm like, but you just, I don't know what you were doing in Atlanta. You took us off task for 5 hours, and like, I don't know what you're doing. So yeah, I'm gonna just stop in New Orleans or whatever. And he started saying, stop talking to me. Like, that's when he started getting annoyed, and like, he's like, just stop talking to me. And I looked at him, I'm just like, ugh. Like, I was just like, yeah, I'm definitely doing what the fuck I want to do. Like, don't ever talk to me like that, whatever. So so it's getting dark out, and we get to New Orleans. As I got there, we went to New Orleans, and I drove through.
She's not over here, Maximum. This is something she was over there doing an interview with Kulu. When did Kulu?
Last night.
Yeah. She got scared about New Orleans. Because he thought the spiders was gonna get it.
Yeah, this is where the psychosis got over.
Oh gosh.
Went into overdrive.
He thought the spiders was gonna get it.
Like, kind of brings you right to where the video that I showed you, it shows that, like, and some of the houses, I was amazed by the houses, because they remind me of the Dorchester houses that are here in Massachusetts. Like, I just started looking at the houses, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this looks so much similar to Dorchester. I'm taking videos of the houses. Like, I'm loving it. I'm seeing the surroundings. I'm seeing the cars that's pulled up. There's, like, luxury cars and shit. Like, I'm like,
Wait a
okay, so
minute,
this
wait a minute. I just now pieced this together. So she was making TikToks, and he like, what if you record somebody being murdered, and now the clown cars is following us because this bitch is recording murders. I just now pieced that together. This nigga,
Oh, he done lost his whole man. I told you his brain is off and out and land. It's never coming back.
right? Oh my god, I just now pieced that together. Wait, I was like, wait, I was just sitting there thinking, wait, she was making TikToks, right?
Him was scared. Him thought the
Yeah, she was
FBI
recording the haunted
sent
house.
her, and she was recording to report her location so the spiders could come get him.
Oh man.
That's why he was. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh
is
man.
a legit spot. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like driving in the like now I'm trying to get deeper into like I can't explain it, but like where Mardi Gras be or just where tourists be. I was just driving around.
Yeah, like you're learning more about the culture, the scenery, the history of the state, all that shit. And
I just want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what it's about. Like,
Yes, I
does it make me
appreciate it.
feel like I want to actually plan a trip there or not? And yeah, it
I
did.
appreciate
I definitely want to go back because
Yeah,
I just,
definitely
and they were
appreciate
people
it.
walking around. There was young people walking around. It was just like a downtown vibe, like Chicago vibe, like, but it was their own vibe, like. You can tell, and then my coworkers go to New Orleans and they go there to drink. So it's just like it's a young vibe. It was given, like it looked lit. It looked lit. Not gonna lie. Yeah. And so, because I knew why he probably didn't want to go to New Orleans. He's like, he was saying shit about like voodoo or whatever, and I'm like. He's like, that's the biggest place for voodoo. I'm like, okay, but I'm not going there for fucking voodoo.
He said, what about Buddha?
Voodoo. I'm like, okay, but I'm shit about like voodoo or whatever, and I'm like, he's like, that's the biggest place for voodoo. I'm like, okay, but I'm not going there for fucking voodoo. Like,
he said that's the biggest.
That's where he played it off.
I just ignore shit like that because
that's where it starts.
I don't do voodoo.
That's where it starts.
So that's what he played it off as, cause she was doing them TikToks. Come with me to Texas, and she was revealing their location. So the CIA or the FBI had to have sent her.
Yeah, he said Golden Center.
Oh Lord, Golden sent her to the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
But the spiders was gonna come get him because voodoo is New Orleans is one of the top voodoo places. Why be scared of the
I don't
shadow
believe in
man.
voodoo. I don't even believe in doing magic against anybody. I don't even believe in saying return to sender. I don't believe that shit because everything will come back to you. Like it's very rare that I say return to sender because if I use that, it's just gonna get sent right back to me. Like it's just like a temporary.
You didn't send it. Wow.
I don't know.
If somebody throws something at you, they the sender.
Mm-hmm.
So if you return it to the sender, you didn't send it, they did. You just sending it back.
That's true.
Right, accountability, man.
Return to sender, whatever. Well, I don't gotta get into all that. But anyways, I just ignored that shit, and I was ignoring him because I'm already paying for everything. And you're not cash apping me half of anything, nothing. So, and then you knocked us off path, you drive fucking slow, whatever. I was just annoyed, whatever. So I went and he sat over there the whole time, didn't say anything. We're driving.
I just wanted to point out that didn't make no sense.
Then the second video that I sent you, that was just me driving through. Another video that I sent you, we actually drove through somewhere, and we seen people on the side of the road, and I'm like, and the reason why I said, see, these are people taking a tour, meaning just trying to show him how people actually do come here, and even if it's for whatever you're talking about, that's probably somewhere deep in New Orleans, but this is literally a tourist site. You shouldn't be afraid of nothing. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be afraid of anything.
Except for you being a nurse.
The third video or the next video, it's like this Coliseum, like I'm into Greek shit too, whatever. So it's like I seen that on the way back onto the highway. We literally drove. We wasn't in New Orleans for no more than 10, 15 minutes. I promise you. I wanted to stay longer. The city is beautiful.
Yeah, how you drive
I
through
wanted
it,
to drive around more.
10, 15 minutes.
But, you know, if you feeling easy about it for real, you know, I'm not gonna keep I won't press the issue, whatever. But anyways,
What
so
you
we
said,
get
Ren?
right back on the highway.
How you drive around the
And
city in 10, 15 minutes?
what was scary was, I guess there's this bridge that everybody knows about.
Because he never got off the highway.
Oh.
You can go through New Orleans in about 10, 15 minutes because it don't take you all the way through and wind through and shit. You just go through. It's this one little district you go through and then you right back on the highway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's what I was asking,
accountability,
'cause
man.
I ain't been down south. Well, I've been down south, but not long enough to know.
I've only driven through New Orleans about once, but it only took about 15 minutes. That's how I know.
Well, and it's like these trees.
But there's
and
no
it
acknowledgement
looks
that he's
fucking
broken.
freaky. Like at dark, I wish it was light outside so I can see how much more beautiful it was. But at night when it's dark and all you see is tree branches on the, like, you know, it's like this long ass bridge, and it's one lane on one side and one lane on the other. So it's like, you know, you don't want to be lollygagging.
It's the bridge he was talking about.
Yeah, it's scary because
bump you off the bridge.
it's a 2-lane. And like, but it ain't that scary. I done been on worse bridges. Coronado Bridge in San Diego make you pee on yourself if you don't know no better.
He was talking about automated cars is gonna bump him off the road.
That's because he's slow. If somebody take him to San Francisco and then take him back down
Traffic
and record it, that's the key. You gotta record it.
So that's what I did. I kept going. I just followed the GPS. I kept going towards Texas, and he still didn't say anything. He said nothing. We're smoking, music playing. Boom. Kept going. We kept going. Now, throughout this whole trip, he's like, we should, I skipped this part as well. He also was mentioning, hey, we should get a hotel. And I'm like, okay, well, did you book it?
Yeah.
Did you book it? When you find a hotel, you tell me and we can go there. Because now you got to start spending money too. Like, you know what I mean? So he didn't say nothing else after that, though. So that's why I didn't stop. I wasn't trying to stop. We're on a road trip. I'm trying to get to Texas. Now we left late. We're gonna get there late, and now we're losing time of me having a good time in Houston. Like I was planning to be there for a couple of days. Now we're like cutting in the time. So that's why I didn't want to stop. Like I'm not gonna stop to get in a hotel.
That ain't shrooms, Maximum. That's that bipolar schizophrenic. You came in late. You missed when I read off the signs and symptoms. He bipolar schizophrenic, bruh.
But if you want to pay for it, then you book it, and we will go there, and you will pay for it, and then we can get back on the road. If you're so tired, like you haven't drove not one time yet. Why didn't you get your nap in? I mean, he did drive like through Atlanta, but like I got my nap in.
That 5-hour trip.
Like
that's the whole point of switching.
You know what I mean?
Is so that you can.
But wait,
have to rent a hotel. It save the bread. You know what I mean?
She just said no. She ain't mentioned the 5 hours then. This is making less and less sense the more she talks. You can keep playing it.
And so, okay, so what about this clown car? Because I found cars.
So now we're leaving New Orleans, and like I said, we're on that bridge, and it's dark outside. Yes, it's scary. You want to keep it moving, whatever. So I kept it moving, And so he's like, he mentioned it again. We should stop it with that. I'm like, no, whatever. You get it, whatever. So, and I didn't want to stop at a gas station because I wanted to roll up again, and I wanted to find a new playlist because now I'm seeing that the roads is getting crazy. That I don't want to keep looking at my phone to find a song. So, but I still wanted to keep driving because I didn't want to get off an exit and have to drive to a gas station. Yeah. Like, I just didn't want to do that because it was dark outside. Like, I don't want to have to get off the highway and then drive all the way to another gas station. Like, I wanted to find a gas station that was off the highway so that I didn't have to drive nowhere. So I kept driving as much as I can, like, eating up the road. I'm eating up the road, period. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get somewhere. Like, you know, I'm eating it up. Then I finally see a gas station that's literally off the highway. Like, all you got to do is pull into it. Pull into it, and then when we're ready to go, pull out of it. Like, you know? So I pull into the gas station. Huh?
I said it's one of those quick stops.
Huh?
I said it's one of those quick stops. So you pull in, you know, get quick stops.
Yes,
like,
yes.
Pull out, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Quick stop. Perfect. I pulled over. We probably like we were closer to Texas by then. So now this is when shit starts going down. So we pulled into the gas station. I was gonna go in the gas station, but it looked like nobody was in there. I did, and then I started seeing a person moving around in there, but I'm like, I still don't want to go in there. We still have gas. I just want to get a blunt and kind of playlist or whatever, and like kind of just do like a little rest stop right quick. So I'm in the car. We're just we're both paying attention to our surroundings. I for sure am. I'm the driver, like, you know what I mean. So I for sure am paying attention to my surroundings. People were going in the store, in the little gas station. There were cars pulling up, pulling in, getting gas or whatever, and then there was a truck that had those lights. When I heard your live, and he was talking about the clown car, but then when I heard you say, "Oh yeah, that's people are putting the Christmas lights on the cars or whatever," and I wasn't really looking, so I pay attention to my surroundings, but I also mind my fucking business. Like, I might look at the car, but then mind my fucking business. I'm not looking at nobody in nobody's face. Yeah. I'm not looking for shit. You don't do that. You don't do that. Like, we in the car, we cool in the car, whatever. So I roll my blunt.
But he was
again, and I'm like looking for the playlist. The Bluetooth starts fucking up or whatever. Like, I couldn't play music at that point. So
that was the spiders interfering with the signals.
The whales was interfering with the signal.
Yeah, like fucking with the Bluetooth thingy or whatever, or like now I just stopped fucking with it. Now I'm eating sunflower seeds. I'm eating sunflower seeds, I think, or something like that.
What flavor? Dill pickle?
Huh?
I said
ranch.
Wait, ranch?
Yeah, ranch.
That's the second best flavor. But keep going.
Okay. I popped in some sunflower seeds or whatever because I wanted to go in the store to get a snack, but I didn't want to get out the car. Yeah. So I think I had, and I was like just flicking them out the window, like, you know, for a second. I was just sitting there for a second. He was sitting over there.
Ain't no way in hell.
He's in his phone or whatever. Like,
hold on, wait. There's Georgia. Then Alabama, because you Mississippi. Then Louisiana. So you telling me for 3 states, she ain't have to stop and get gas, nor did either one of them have to stop and go to the bathroom.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. Nah,
I might have missed the state. Did I miss?
If you're going through Atlanta, Louisiana is the next state over.
No, it's not.
It is. I just saw it on the map earlier, sis.
Is it?
It is the next state over. Hold on.
I don't know. I'm used to going
from Atlanta to Texas. Look, if you look at the route, Alabama. No, whoa, yeah, you was right. You got Alabama, Mississippi, then Louisiana.
I know. I had to drive the motherfucker.
You was right.
No way to get to Louisiana without going through Alabama and Mississippi or two
Yeah.
states above it.
Yeah, you was right.
So 3 states, no gas in a Toyota Corolla. You know what? It's a trip planner that does gas. It tells you how much gas you need for your trip.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely caught that.
Legit. And at that point, I'm like, should I let him drive or not? I'm still thinking about it, but I'm like, you know what? No, because I just want to get there now. And he be driving too slow. I don't got time for that. So then I'm sitting there, the window's down, I'm flicking the Sunflower Seeds out, I was fucking with the music, trying to find a music playlist or whatever. I didn't like the blunt yet or whatever. And then as I'm flicking the Sunflower Seeds out the window, he's like, you know you can get us killed? You know you can get us killed? Like, he started saying some shit like that.
Where did she
and
pick him up at?
I look at him, and I was just, I brushed him off. Like, I just was
Where
just
was
like,
she
I
at?
don't got time to hear all that. We're fine. Like,
Massachusetts.
we're fine. Yeah, I'm like, we're fine. I'm tired as fuck at that point too, so I didn't have that much energy in me. I didn't have that much energy in me to start arguing with somebody or feed into that kind of conversation or whatever. Like, we're about to pull off anyway, so just shut the fuck up type shit. You know, but I didn't say anything. I was just like, I don't want to hear that. That's probably what I just said. I said, I don't want to hear that. And I'm like, that's your fear, but that's not my fear. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not my fear. We're gonna make it there. We made it through all this way.
Yeah.
Like, we've been on the road for hours, so what are you worried about? We got here. We got through all of them states safely. We're here right now, right? So yeah, I kind of brushed him off, and at first he didn't want to call me a bitch. He said it took him a little bit of a minute. He was like, "Oh, you're evil. Like, oh, you're an evil bitch." And I said, "What?"
Something ain't right about
And
this
he's like,
story.
"You're an evil nigger bitch."
Wait, so you say that under his
breath?
He called her a nigger bitch.
No, he didn't say it under his breath, but at first it was like he was about to say it underneath his breath, but then he's like, "Oh, you're a little evil." Like, he's like, "You're an evil bitch. You're a nigger bitch." Like, he said something like, he was saying shit like that. I said, "I'm a bitch." I said, "You're sitting here calling me a bitch." I'm like, "You're calling me a bitch?" Like, all that extra stuff, I don't care about. No extra shit. When you call me out my name, that's the only thing I'm focused on. So he probably was saying other shit, and I didn't give a fuck. But I'm like, "Yo, you're calling me a bitch?" I say, "So you're calling me a bitch?" And I probably said that a few times. And he had his phone in his hand. And, you know, I'm a retired crash out. Promise you. I'm a retired crash out.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him running his mouth. And his phone is, like, in his left hand. The window was down. So I literally, just like how he said, "Oh, I didn't even really punch her or hit her. I just hit her with a little combo." I'm like, and so I did the same thing. I didn't I didn't have to grab his phone and smash and throw it out and smash it. His phone was in his hand, in his left hand, because he be moving his hands when he talks. So, and I'm looking at him running his mouth, and I'm like, I'm thinking, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Like, that's how I function. Like, the bitch word is fighting words. I'm from Dorchester. Like, you call me a bitch, that's fighting words, and I'll really smack the fuck out of you. Like, I will fuck you up.
Bruh.
Like, I will literally fuck you up. So I did something light, and I just easily took his phone, like, with my fingertips, took the phone and, like, just tossed it. I just tossed it out the car. I was like, "Get out." I said, "Just get out the car then. Get out the car."
How fast?
Well, before that,
I said, how fast do you think you were going?
How fast?
Yeah, probably like what?
I was following traffic.
Because he grabbed his phone,
I was
right?
legit.
Because he had his phone, so
Huh?
so when you threw it out,
He
did
was
he hop
doing
out
at
the car
least
and grab it?
90 if he was following traffic.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. So I'm looking at him. He's running his mouth. I'm like, well, get out the car then. And he said, I'm not getting out the car.
Pause it for a sec,
I'll
bro.
call the police. He's running his mouth. I took his phone. I tossed it. I said, get
I definitely picked the right movie.
Okay, first I put I didn't know what city in the state, so I just put Massachusetts to Texas. Second, they didn't have to go to Atlanta nor Louisiana. Nowhere near. Massachusetts,
Bypassed all of it.
yeah, to Connecticut, to New York, to New Jersey, to Pennsylvania, passing through Maryland, West Virginia, entering Tennessee, entering Arkansas, Little Rock, and then you get to Texas. A day and 5 hours. And some kind of way they ended up in Atlanta and Louisiana.
Because he went way off route.
And in all this time, they stopped for not nan lick of gas or go to the bathroom.
Maybe she just leaving that part out.
He was driving around Atlanta for 5 hours, she says, and she was asleep. They'd have ran out of gas.
That's true. Or he filled the gas tank up while she was asleep.
Yeah, she says she don't remember him stopping, but she said she made a point of saying that's the only time he put in gas, that 20.
Mm-hmm.
The whole story don't make no sense.
Neither one of them.
out the car. Because he wouldn't get out the car, so I'm like, I gotta make you get out the car. Because I literally didn't give a fuck. You can get out right here, and I'm still gonna go to Texas and do my thing. Like, you know. So I took the phone, tossed it out. It probably slid. Like, it was not a hard fall or anything like that. I'm not trying to debunk the fact that I took his phone and threw it, but I just tossed it out.
You should have chunked that shit.
I should have. But it was like, that's my thing. Like, I'm a retired crash out, so it literally was like boom, boom, boom. Like, I tossed it. Yeah. And I wasn't trying to, like, I wasn't trying anything. I was just doing something. Like, tossed the phone out.
He was reacting.
He's like, he looks at me. He just like, you just threw my phone out the window, and like, he just hits me in my neck. He hits me in my neck, and I said, and I'm like in complete shock because for one, it wasn't like he knocked me out, smacked me, or anything like that. Because it could have been worse. He's a dude, you know what I'm saying? He could have punched the fuck out of me. He could have really mollywalked the fuck out of me if he wanted to. Yeah. But he hit me in my neck. So, but I'm still sitting there in shock. Mind you, I'm tired. Like, you know, I'm just tired. I don't have energy for this to begin with. I'm just sitting there like in shock. He said that I went and I grabbed my face. There was nothing to grab. I was just sitting there like in shock, like wondering what the fuck is about to happen next. And so he gets out the car, he takes the keys, gets out the car, gets his phone, and he's looking at his phone, and he's walking back to the car all sassy. And I'm just looking at him like, like it was just, and you're doing sassy. You was just calling me a bitch. You wouldn't get out the fucking car. You're threatening to call the police. I don't play that shit. And now you're walking back to the car that I'm paying for, all sassy. Like, it was just, I was just like, you know what?
You keep making a point of that.
Sassy.
I don't got no issues with this motherfucker. Let me just do what the fuck I said I was gonna do because God told me to do this. And I'm here for a reason. So I don't give a fuck. Like, just let's get the fuck on. But when he gets back in the car, he calls the police, and he's on the phone with the police, and I'm just looking at him, and I didn't give a fuck at that moment, but then I started thinking about myself again. I'm like, yo, I'm almost to Texas. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's dark as fuck outside. I've been arrested before. I don't got time for no police to be up in my motherfucking face because I know for a fact that both of us might get arrested. And then if I get arrested, I'm all the way in fucking Texas and I have to, like, it's just a lot of shit. Like, I foresee, it's like tunnel vision. Like, I don't want to go through that shit. I don't want to go through none of this shit. So then he starts saying, like, how the car is white or whatever. And I'm like, oh, now you're putting the description in the car? I'm out of here. Like, but he hangs up and, they didn't say, oh, we're in a dead zone. They just said that the police, it was going to take a while for the police to come. Like, where we were, obviously, we were far from the police station that was probably in the city or wherever the fuck we were, whatever. So they said it was going to be.
He was doing way too much. This nigga calling the cops on people after you assaulted her. He tried to do that with Golden Beauty after he put his hands on her, called the cops, and covered his tracks.
Oh, wow. So I'm just sitting there. I light the blunt. I'm just thinking about myself. That's all. I'm like, if I press him to get out the car, it might go left, and I don't want nobody hitting on me. I don't want to get into a fight. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to do none of that shit. So I'm like, his shit is in the car, whatever. He's not going to get out. He's a bum. So obviously, he's not going to get out. So, and I'm not about to sit here and do that with a grown man. And so I pulled off. I pulled off, and we're driving, and I didn't say anything. I just lit my blunt. The music wasn't playing or anything. I just lit my blunt. At the same time, I'm sending my location to my friends and my sister, my mother. I'm sending my location to them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm calling my sister. She's texting me. I'm telling her what's going on. Like, I just started getting ready for something else to happen. So I'm like, if anything else happens,
she called her sister. Now she realizes it's crazy. At this point, she realized she's in the car with a psycho.
Mm-hmm.
She texting her sister, her family members, dropping her location, letting everybody know if something happened to me, this motherfucking crazy nigga here. I ain't gonna lie. I ordered a bunch of shit. I ordered like 3 bags of chips, a smoothie, a quesadilla.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker. Oh, Remy had the munchies. This movie good. I'm glad I picked Strawberry Banana.
Probably no accountability, man. But who knows?
Good.
Oop, okay.
if anything else was to happen, then, you know, they know where I'm at.
Yeah.
But then, like, as I was driving.
Oh, shit. He traumatized the shit out of this girl. She crying?
Mm-hmm.
He traumatized the shit out of this girl.
It was as if it didn't happen. He just like, oh, you should pull over to get some gas. Pull over here to get some gas. Pull over here to get some gas. And I wasn't saying anything to him. I didn't say anything. I just wanted to get to the next spot.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So, and then secondly, I'm like, I'm not stopping because why? And then I find after like the fourth time he said that, after the fourth gas station we passed and he said that, I said, we're good on gas. I was never stopping to get gas in the first place. I was only stopping to roll a blunt and to find a music playlist. Like, we don't need gas right now. Why do you keep telling me to pull over? Why? So you can tell the cops where I'm at? Like,
exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
He kept trying to get her to
That's just
pull
how I was
over.
feeling at that time. So even though I was tired, I still was just trying to get the fuck as far as I could from there. Yeah. And now I'm worried that the police is gonna find us. Like, just shit.
Yeah, and let me just tell you this. He was using the police as a way to try to get you back in line. Like, from the look of it, it seems like you're not really like.
I've been saying that the whole time. He's trying to use this the FBI and you getting wiped and I'm pushing for execution. He thinks that's going to scare people into getting in line, getting back in control.
Yeah, Mr. Switchy, you ain't lying about that.
What do you say? Cry me a river.
She grown and she got access to YouTube. She should have seen this coming.
That's true.
That inverse with law enforcement.
Anybody can see that coming.
Yeah, Mama here. I know she's beautiful. She's here. But yeah, it seems like you're not really like it seems like you don't have felonies. Like you're not in and out of court every damn day. You know what I mean? So like you're not really that adverse when it comes to law enforcement. So he was using it to try to scare you into doing what he wanted you to do. Oh, you know what I mean?
Right.
I do this or I'm gonna call the police. And most people are gonna obey, you know what I mean? And listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But I said, fuck that. I'm pulling off. If they find us, find us. But I'm pulling off. I'm not staying right here. But another part of me was just like, because they could hear him talking on the phone, and I could hear them too.
Louisiana.
He was not taking him seriously. I promise you, they were not taking him seriously. But
I bet
the
they
shit
wasn't.
that he was saying, it's like, dude, what the fuck? And anyway, so we're going, and he's telling me to pull over. But as he's telling me to pull over, he's acting as if he didn't just hit me, or like that shit didn't just happen. Like, you're trying to be nice now. You're trying to be nice. You're trying to call me baby still. Like, huh?
I said, did he tell the police that he hit you when he was on the phone?
Oh, no, he didn't.
That's crazy.
He didn't. He didn't. So, anyways, so yeah, he was acting nice or whatever. So, and I started smoking. And I did say, "Do you want to smoke?" He's like, "No, I don't want to smoke." And then that made me a little paranoid because I'm like, "Oh, he's waiting for. He's trying to get me to pull over so he can get the police to pull up and him not think so hard." That's what I thought. So I said, "Okay, fuck it," but I kept smoking or whatever, and then it went out. And then I did start crying but not to him, like just to myself, because it's like, damn, I done got into a fucked up situation.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I basically wasted my time.
So were y'all were in Texas at this time, right?
Close. Okay. We were close to it. Like maybe 3-4 more hours, something like that.
Damn. So
I didn't even look.
Damn. So what happened after that?
So then I waited until the gas got a little bit down or whatever, and I finally pulled over to a gas station, and I was like, okay, I'm tired now, and we switched. He made an elaborate story about us switching, and no, it was simple as that. He wasn't even on the. He was no knife. Oh no! Yeah, he said that he gave me. Oh my God! I forgot. He said he made up a huge, and he added on so much extras. Like,
That's
I'll
what
get
he
to
always do.
what I think later. But yeah, all of that didn't happen. He didn't give me no knife. And even when he had the knife, because he would have that knife underneath the fucking pillow, I would always take a towel if I had to move it.
What?
I would tell him to move it, or I would get a towel and move it for him. But
He kept the knife under the pillow.
Mm.
Extra paranoid. And that didn't let you know he was crazy? I would have thought he was trying to murder me or something. I found a knife under the pillow. I don't know. Bitch, what was going on here?
Like I keep knives around my room, but never in my bed. The fuck?
Yeah. Roll over on that shit.
I kept calling it. I kept calling him a Jeepers Creepers motherfucker with a knife. That's what the knife looked like Jeepers Creepers. Like, I didn't want to touch that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to touch that shit. So there was no knife. He didn't give me no knife, nothing. And in his chat, I was like, nigga, I would never fucking, I never even touched that knife. So that's a lie. Like, yeah, that was all a lie.
Okay.
After him hitting me in the neck, he called the police and I skirted off. And then I drove as far as I could until I got super, super tired. Gas got low. We got to the gas station and I said, okay, drive now. We got gas and he drove and I sat in the passenger seat. And honestly, I wanted to go to sleep, but I couldn't because the way that the road was, it was like two lanes. So one on the other side it was cars coming, and we were on the other side, so it was like tight. Like the roads was crazy. Like it was crazy. But you had to keep following the traffic, otherwise, we would get trampled over by the motherfucking truck. And the reason why it doesn't matter which side. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to on the road, but I know what is safe for me. And I don't like driving near trucks. I don't like driving near big ass trucks like that. I don't even like driving beside it. In recent years, if I have to pass the truck, I'm gonna speed up a little bit just so I can get past the truck.
That's what everybody does.
Speed so I can get past the truck. Because
That is nothing new. Them trucks don't see you. Your ass is grass.
That's what everybody does. Nobody wants to drive beside the truck.
Hell no.
Get the fuck around that motherfucker.
You gotta make sure you don't shave for a couple of days maximum. Hey, Infinity Love. Yeah, she alright. She got away from his nutty ass, so she fine.
It seemed like it's taking less and less time for these women to figure out that he's crazy.
That's because he's spiraling out of control.
Yeah, ever since Golden Beauty, every relationship after that less and less time. You notice that?
Them drugs, them hard drugs, them hard drugs. They'll go ahead and pull that crazy right up at you.
The only one that keep taking him back is fucking Banderella.
But now she still need a babysitter. Soon as them children get old enough, they can stay there by themselves. You don't need him no more unless you have another one, which I highly doubt.
I just don't like driving beside trucks or nothing like that. So if he was saying I was driving recklessly or whatever, nigga, you just don't know how to drive like a nigga. I drive like a nigga. That's how I drive. I drive like I play Need for Speed. Like I'm a gamer.
You drive like anybody that's got
I know how to whip. I know how to whip. I know how to drive.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck with Need for Speed hard.
Period. So if you know that, you know how I'm coming. Like I know how to whip. Like you can't take that from me at all. Like and we can go toe to toe. Period. But so then he got in a whip, and now I'm in the passenger, and now I'm seeing what he's saying. Like always in the passenger side, it's always going to seem a little bit scarier. You might be a little bit closer to the cars that's parked on your side, but it's like it's scary. It is scary sitting on that side, but it still wasn't warranted for you to be mad at me because I'm looking over at you. The trucks is coming, we don't know. It could be a freak accident, and somebody could be driving towards us and actually crash into us. That's how small the lanes were or whatever. So I'm like, oh my god, like oh my god, like you know what I'm saying? I'm doing that because I'm getting scared too. But never did I once look at him and be like, oh, you're driving reckless. No.
Yeah.
Wait, so he the one that was driving by the truck and he blamed it on her.
Mhm.
That proves my point in what I said earlier. He projects everything he does to them onto them, like he say they do it. So like
Hallucinations,
if he
intrusive thoughts. Remember that stuff I read off earlier?
right.
Oh, he met her on the internet, maximum.
I would never think that. I'm like, well, I'm on a road trip. Like, we're gonna get there. So this is what we gotta do. We're getting there or whatever. And the whole time, he's like, if I got a little scared, he's like putting his hand on my leg, like, oh, I got it, baby. We're gonna get through this. Like, as if you didn't just fucking put your hands on me and try to call the police on me. Like, he's like, we're gonna get it. See, we're gonna like, and he was like driving. I'm like, oh no.
Bro, that's two big no-nos at one time. You never gaining that back. There, you it's over from there. You put your hands on her and call the cops. There's no return. There's no returning from that.
Now you want to drive fast. Now you want to drive. Now you want to drive.
Now when he's scared.
That's what's up.
So now when he's scared, of you, and now he want to drive fast type shit. So
exactly. You have to follow the traffic. That's how the cars is driving. If we would have, come on, you were following the traffic.
Where did the automated cars come from?
Going on. It's not anything on purpose or nothing. It's just the way of the road. Yeah. And if you don't know how to,
nobody else noticed that.
Hmm?
There's no mention of any automated cars in her story.
No, there aren't. That's because him crazy.
Kept talking about some automated cars is driving on the opposite side of the lane.
He must have saw one of them. No way, he saw one of them Tesla Cybertrucks. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
He saw one of them ice machines on wheels.
To take on the road, it'll eat you up type shit. But he drove, and then we got to Texas. And once we got to Texas, he pulled over to this hotel. At that point, you putting your hands on me, and then calling the cops on me. Like, I'm from the hood. We don't play that. So I was not offering up nothing else. I wasn't even being like, oh, where are we gonna stay? What are we gonna do? Literally nothing. When we got there, he pulled over at this hotel, and he like just stayed in the driver's seat, and he like kind of put the seat back as if he was just gonna go to sleep right there. So I mean, it was already like 5-something in the morning. So I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, we'll just take a nap. And I guess when we wake up, I'm pretty sure that's when he's gonna go to the apartment. That's what I was thinking. Like, we're only gonna be in the car for a couple hours. But then the whole time, I'm like, you were so scared to go to New Orleans, and you made a big deal about the gas station or whatever. But now we're sleeping outside.
Exactly.
In the car.
Well, nigga was tripping.
But okay, I digress. I go to sleep, we fell asleep, we wake up. And then we went to a Walmart. I said I gotta go to a Walmart, so we go to a Walmart. I use the bathroom. And
first mention of the bathroom.
When he said he was gonna call the police and I was telling him to kick out, he was like, no, I'm not getting out. When I get to Texas, I'll just find a bus station or whatever. So when we wake up from being in the parking lot of the hotel, we go to Walmart. I use the bathroom. I get in the driver's side again, and then I started driving because I wanted to get something to eat. And he's just like, "Where are you going?" And I said, "Where are you going?"
Yeah.
Like, because mind you, I hadn't spoken a word. Like, and I was very careful about anything that I was saying after that. And I was waiting for him to be like, "Okay, well, the person hit me up. It's time to get the apartment. Whatever." I was just waiting for that. Like, I was still on the course of whatever this was, getting you to whatever. So I'm like, he's like, "Where are you going?" I said, "Where are you going?" He's like, I'm looking for a bus stop. I said, "Oh, okay. Well, you look that up." And I was waiting for him to look that up. And as he was doing that, there was a hotel, so I had this parked so that he could do that. And I was trying to figure out, now what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
My flight wasn't for Tuesday, so I was gonna be out here, period. Or do I have to buy another flight back home today? So, in the midst of him trying to look for something like that, he was just like, "You know what? I'm just gonna go in this hotel. It was a Motel 6. I'm just gonna go in this hotel. Not a Motel 6 yet. I'm just gonna go to this hotel to see how much it was. I guess it was $200 a night for the hotel we were parked at already." He said, "No, he's like, but can you go to the Motel 6 so I can just see how much that one is?" So I take him to the Motel 6. He comes out, he gets a room, he gets back in the car, whatever. And then I look at him and I'm thinking, I'm like, "Okay, yeah, so you don't got nothing else to say. You're just gonna leave it here, high and dry.
Yeah.
Like, you're just gonna get your shit and go in the hotel and not say nothing." Like, because I'm still looking for an apology at the end of the day. Like, at that point, I was looking for, we made it all this way. Like, after going to sleep and then waking up, it's like you think about it, it's just like, damn, we drove all this way for that to go down. Like, I'm still in shock. And
but in his mind, he didn't hit her.
Mm-hmm.
In his mind about Golden Beauty and Camille, he never touched them.
Delusional.
you're just gonna leave me like that. And honestly, I don't fuck with that, because people come into my life and fuck it up, but then they want to leave. Like, no, I want to actually, like, at least talk to me, say something, or try to make things better at this point. Like, do something. And then I'm like, fuck it. Like, you got that hotel room. I just paid for everything for you. I'm going in that room and I'm going to get some sleep. I don't give a fuck. So, like, I want to know how it feels to sleep in somebody's room that I didn't have to pay for. Yes, absolutely.
So you stayed the
That's
night?
just what I was thinking at that time.
So you ended up staying the night, or what?
$1,500 for the privilege of getting the cop called on you.
I brought in one bag. I just brought in one bag because I wanted to take a shower and all that. But
$1,500 to be assaulted and had a cops called on her. You right?
$1,500. Drive cross country and get misdirected.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Should have came to Rim TV first. It's like, nah, boy.
Nah, he deteriorating too much now. He got about maybe 2, maybe 3 women left in him. And then after that, he gonna be homeless. Gonna be living under a bridge like the troll under the read the Billy
when we got to the room, I fell asleep. I was just so tired and drained. So I fell asleep. But every single time, I was in one of those.
You heard what he said?
Bro.
You heard what he said? What she said? I was tired and drained. That's what he does. He's an energy vampire.
Every single time you wake up, it's like you want to get up, but you can't get up, so you just kind of go right back to sleep. Like, I was in a slump, for real. So every time I woke up, he was up. And then he got into this, like, there was 2 times I woke up, he got into a shower. and when he was talking about letting the shower run, and there was one time he came out the back, he was like, "Oh, you heard that little girl scream, crying?" I'm like, "No," and then I go back to sleep, and I'm falling back asleep. I wake up again. He's like staring at me, and I'm like, "What are you just staring at me this whole time?" Mind you, I'm sleeping still. Like I'm waking up, I see him, and I'm like, "What are you just gonna stare at me the whole night?" And then I roll back over and fall right back asleep. And then another part was, then I wake up again because he's like just talking to me. He's in the bed.
What?
I think he's naked, but he's in the bed just talking to me in my ear. And I'm like still knocked the fuck out, but I can now. I'm
What? Oh, that didn't creep you the fuck out? Whole creepazoid.
I can hear him talking, but I'm not really following everything that he's saying. But he was just trying to explain what was going on, what had happened at that gas station or whatever. But I was just sleeping. Like, I was just so tired. And, like, he was just, like, kissing my forehead, like, multiple times, rubbing my head, all that. Like, you know, just, and I was just sleeping. And then I finally woke up the next day at, like, 4 in the morning. Like, I slept for hours. I woke up at like 4 in the morning, and I decided to get in the shower, and then I went back to sleep. He was still up. Like still up. And then when they came knocking, I woke up again because they came knocking, saying, "Oh, housekeeping," or whatever, or it's checkout time, or whatever, and he obviously needed to stay again. So he's just like, he kept hearing that he needed some money to stay another night or whatever. And I didn't say anything. I barely was talking to him. I didn't say anything because, again, I'm not giving you no more money or whatever. But there was already money on my Cash App from when he sent me that $39. So if the room was $67, he was just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna need some money. Do you mind Cash Apping me some money so I can stay another night?" And so I just did it. I just sent him that $39. That's all I did. I sent it back, and he got the room.
$39.
And so now I'm in Texas.
You.
And I now I'm ready to just. I can leave now at this point. I got my rest and I can just go now because, obviously I can't stay here. This guy put his hands on me. But he wasn't acting like crazy or anything like that. He was just normal again, quiet.
Yeah, he's trying.
And whatever.
Yeah.
Everything was just cool. But
So what happened? So when you left him, did you return the rental car?
Okay, so now this is the next part when he called the police again.
Yeah.
So that day when he got the room, he come back in the room, whatever, I shower and all that or whatever, and I'm like, I'm going to smoke or whatever, and I'm going out to the car, and I want to go get something to eat. I want to go to like Walmart to get some stuff for me, like toothpaste and all that, like just little toiletries, shaving cream, whatever. I really was still planning on having a good time driving to Houston. Houston was 3 hours from McAllen, Texas, but I still was gonna try to have fun, even if it was on my own. But so I still just try to be cool, and I'm like, I'm going to smoke or whatever. Do you want to come or whatever? So we're in the car now in front of the hotel, and we're smoking or whatever. And I'm like, "You hungry?" And he's like, "Yeah, I am." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So and I have ran out of weed. I'm like, I gotta go get some more weed, and I'm hungry, and I'm gonna go to Walmart or whatever.
Wait, how she got to you? She has
he's like, I'm just gonna go in the room to charge something up or whatever, and then I'm gonna come back out because I want to go with you to get something to eat. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm sitting in the car for like 20 minutes, whatever, and that's when you see the text. Like, I said, "Are you coming?" And I think he went in the room and got on.
I said, was she at Plugs in Texas?
No, it's legal in Texas, ain't it?
Don't you gotta have I'm pretty sure she got a medical card.
You can get a medical card for like $40.
But so he's like, that's when he texted back. He's like, oh, I thought you left, and I'm like, and that annoyed me. I'm like, when he got back in the car, I'm like, why did you
When
think
it's
I left when
crazy
you told me to
Nicky
wait
Mac.
here because you said you was coming? Like,
Not when it's crazy Nicky.
So I take him to Subway, and I didn't go into Subway with him. He kind of waited to see if I was gonna get out the car, but I didn't get out the car purposely because I'm not paying for your food no more. I'm not doing that shit. He goes in the Subway, he comes out, and then I go to Church's Chicken, and then I pull over in like the Church's Chicken parking lot, and I'm just sitting there eating or whatever. I roll a blunt. I think before we went to go get something to eat, I stopped at a dispensary. Got the weed, and I spent like $124 in there, and I knew he was looking at it like, okay, this bitch got money. Because I had when the hotel that he got the first night, he was saying something about some money, and I said, I don't have no money.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah. So before we got something to eat, I went to the dispensary. I spent like $124 in there. Then I took him to Subway, and then I got myself something to eat. We're sitting there, and I'm eating, and then it was a nice day outside. So I'm like, I want to smoke, and maybe we can go to a place where we can walk and talk and recap on everything that happened because. I mean, if I had an issue before, we had no problem talking it out, like, you know? So I thought that that's what we should go do since we came all the way the fuck to Texas. But, so the lake or whatever, it said that there was a lake and it seemed like, it just looked cute or whatever. I Googled it. And, I put it in the GPS and it was like 15 minutes. And, as I was driving there, we're getting close. You can tell we're getting close because obviously the scenery starts to change up. Like, you know what I mean? And, you know, that's what it looks like when you're going into a park or whatever, like a landscape. I don't know. So we're like still 5 minutes from there. And then all of a sudden, and we're smoking, and he's like, where are you taking me? Where are we going?
Go again.
I asked him if he wanted to go to the park. He said yes.
That's
So I'm
exactly
like,
what I was thinking as soon as she said that. Where are you taking me? Here we go.
I put it
but
in the
look,
GPS and
he didn't start that shit till he hit the blunt.
We're about to.
Huh?
He didn't start that shit till he hit the blunt.
Uh-huh.
Then it made him paranoid.
Yeah. He need to stop smoking weed.
He need to stop doing everything.
Conversation or something. And so he's like, "Where are you taking me? Take me back to my room." Where are you taking me? I'm like, "We're going to a lake." I'm like, "We're just going to smoke whatever. We're almost there." Like, I'm looking at him in disbelief. Like, this is like I'm literally looking at him in disbelief. Like, did you just forget that you said that you wanted to go to the park? Like.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes when I smoke, I get paranoid, but I don't get that paranoid. I just think everybody smells the weed on me. You ever smoke before work and you just feel like everybody knows?
I have hypervigilance. I'm always paranoid, but never about the weed.
Yeah, but
I'm like, fuck it. If I get caught, I get
this nigga hit the blunt and the FBI is chasing him.
That's because he already got a mental issue.
It just amplifies his paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm about to fast forward with it.
And then he don't even smoke it right. He don't be inhaling.
Mm-hmm. We only got 20 minutes left. I'll finish it. Okay, say I'm about to go to bed. But
12:30. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
It's just 20 minutes left in the video.
I
want to get to the part where
I'm about to fast forward. I want to get to the part where where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? All of that, I was looking at him in disbelief and seeing what almost there he kept going on. I said, okay, now get out the car. I said, get the fuck out. I said, just get out. Because now we're in Texas. You can call an Uber now. You have an apartment. You still haven't even said anything about an apartment yet or whatever.
Because he
You
wasn't.
can just
There
go
was
and
never
leave me
an
the fuck alone
apartment.
now, because this is just too much. This is just way too much. Like, now you're bugging. You're ruining something. Like, now you're just ruining anything. Like, and that's when he pulled out the phone again, and called the police. And he's like, "Oh,
This nigga.
Pharaoh trying to drop me off."
This nigga here. Oh man, I am in disbelief, yo. I don't know why. Oh, man, this nigga here, he pulled his phone out quick. I'm calling him. I'm calling Kim Jong Un.
Up at the side of the road. I'm calling because I just want to make sure that my driver does what I need to take me back to my room. They're trying to take me somewhere that I don't want to be. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, we were going to the lake because you said you wanted to go to the park with me so we can go and chill and walk, and it's a beautiful day. Like, I was on the phone talking. He had the
Your mistake was you let him hit the blunt before you got there.
It'd have been worse.
It was a female. She was on the phone, and now I just started talking. And I'm like, and she's like, okay, do you need do you need police officers or not? She's like, because if you do, do you have to stop? Basically, you have to stop the vehicle. I said, no, it's fine. I'm taking him back to his room. I'm taking him back to his room right now. Like, it is
Sound
fine.
like you called Golden.
I look at him. I'm like, yo, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're not a woman. You're not a woman. You're a fucking faggot. And whatever. I was just going the fuck off. Yeah. Like, I didn't care if it was on the phone or not. Like,
that came out of nowhere.
And I'm like, you really called the freaking police on me? Like, you're a cop caller. And she was on the phone. And he started talking about, she took me to New Orleans. Like, I said, bro, she's not your therapist. I said, she's not your therapist. I'm taking you to your room now. I'm taking you back to your room. Like, like, calm the fuck out. I'm like, because I haven't talked to you or nothing, you want some attention. Now you want to call the police or whatever. Like, you're corny. Like, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. But that's fine. I'll take you back to your fucking Motel 6 and I'm going to get on my way. Like, and she's like, okay, well, how about this? She's like, you just go to your room and I'll have the cops call you to check up on you. I'm like, yes, that's perfect. Call him later to check up on him because he needs help. He needs help. And, he couldn't really, he was stumbling on his words because he's just like, yeah, you sound fucking stupid.
So y'all get to the place and then what happens? Like
No, we didn't get to the lake. We were 5 minutes from it.
Once you drop it back.
Oh, yeah. So I got him to the hotel. I got my bag. And then when he got off the phone with the police, I called my ex. He mentioned that, he called the Spanish nigga or whatever. My ex is blacker than black.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's black as the fucking street. And I called him because
they was trying to steal his legal work.
I've had it with you tweaking, so I need somebody on the phone with me. And as soon as he gets on the phone and I'm like, hey, I didn't really tell him too much, whatever. I'm like, I'm just on a bad trip right now.
Yeah, because your ex would have cussed you out.
And he tried to yell out, she tried to kill us 10 fucking times. And my ex was just like, yeah, stay on the phone with me because he sounds crazy.
Yeah.
And then when he said that, he heard that. When he said that, Marshall, Pharaoh, whatever fuck you want to call him, Genie, Daniels, whatever, he was quiet. He didn't say nothing the fuck else. He was doing that. He was twitching or whatever, like.
He got.
And he be twitching and shit, and I had to ask him like, why the fuck do you be twitching? He was just like, oh, that's just what I do. That's what I do, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, but yeah, he was just over there like pointing and talking to himself, doing dumb shit. I don't know. At that point, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's not gonna make me.
I'm only soft when I like somebody. The rest of y'all get this.
All right, y'all. I'm going to fuck the bed.
Oh my gosh. Night, everybody.
But there was a point where he was like, how big is he? Well, he asked him, was he big? What, bro? But all right, y'all. I'm going to bed. Excuse you guys. I'm going to bed. Peace out.